Good morning. Missed all my morning adventures. Don't worry. Wasn't too many. Kind of woke up. I immediately text Lauren Forster and I was like, hey, what's up? And she was like, meet us now. And I was like, okay. And now I've just been sat in a circle with a bunch of other people over and over and over and over and over and over and over again discussing the Norman Bones situation. It got the unlock that Isaac and Norman are related. I don't know if I knew that already. I don't know if I was like, was I told that already? Because I don't remember being told that. There's so much information is keeps happening, you know? It's kind of hard to remember what I do know because, well, I'm not paying attention very well. There's a lot going on. There's so much going on. So much lore in my own head, and it's just so many conversations.
Look at her skin or her shoulder to see if there's any marks.
Didn't see anything.
Okay.
I mean, I can talk to her more about that. I know it's more of her stuff, but I mean, I think it's
Now we're gonna
important to
have more
share it now
meetings.
if we're, you know, talking about them and going to.
They said it yesterday? Oh, okay, yeah, I completely missed it.
Especially if you're going out to speak with him, Copper. I mean, I know you're capable of taking care of yourself, but
Speaking with who?
something that he's doing. Isaac?
Oh, I mean, that's if he responds. I texted him yesterday when we were at the table and I said, are you about? And he didn't reply.
Oh, that was one piece of info that maybe some of you may or may not know. Norman Bones was watching us all leave from the island. He was on the hilltop.
Did you see him?
No, Odessa did. Odessa was watching us throughout the majority of that.
Okay.
But then had to leave for a deposition near the end.
Mm-hmm.
Seeing as there's a lot of this that I can't voice or talk about, there is something that did happen after that meeting that I thought was interesting.
Mm-hmm.
And the more we looked into it, the more it made a lot of sense. And I'll kind of touch back on it real quick. Are either you, Copper, or Bryce aware that Tessa was at that meeting?
Yep.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. So
There are a lot of people that I wanted to be at that meeting and they definitely were not there.
Oh,
No,
yeah. No,
And they should have been there.
I think I have a full list of everybody who was there.
I'm pretty sure I do too.
Okay.
Andy, Nancy,
But I thought it was interesting
Dawn,
because
Colin,
before I realized that
Bryce,
everyone else knew
Doug,
Tessa
Klopp,
was there,
myself,
she
Ash,
decided to walk into the ICU
Copper,
and say, "Oh, I don't know
Jenny,
how I ended up here." And
Tessa,
I told her to leave the
Lauren
ICU,
Forster.
but I made the connection that she had to have been at the meeting because that was the only place she would have seen Dark get loaded into the helicopter. And then we talked about how my deal, or I should say our deal, is involved with
I think that's all
getting
the people that were
Kiki.
there.
And
How's it going,
based on the
Ryan?
information that we had, Tessa and Norman are friends.
Wonder how that.
No.
Yes.
They used to be.
No.
Yes.
They
Someone
definitely
that
used to be.
As someone that talks to Tessa a lot
I do
on
not
the
trust
daily and
Tessa,
is-
Bryce. That's what I'm getting at
okay,
right now.
all right,
For
hold
a
on.
podcast later? Ooh, what's going on in
Like
the podcast?
they are actually friends as in they confide in each other or like because friendship are they like affiliated
should
like
probably
they
put some
talk
different
loosely
music
but
on,
keep
shouldn't
each
I?
other at bay? Do they talk to
Along-
each other cordially but secretly they want to fucking kill each other?
A
Like,
long
there's a lot of
time
things
ago,
that
Copper.
look like friends but it's not.
When I was a cadet, the two of them picked me up in a car, and they were both sat in the front seat. I was in the back. They were talking. Sort of occasionally, I would chime in, but they both were
I
together,
think I got
driving
an info
around.
about-
They dropped me off to Mission Row so I could get on duty. That was the only time I'd seen them together. Just again, he was a lawyer back then, but Tessa
Mhm.
wasn't practicing law at all.
What is it when Matt Rhodes was doing the recycling, he was really close friends with Tessa. What was Tessa doing? What was her job? Do you remember, Forcer?
She was a driving instructor, I thought.
Even back then?
I don't know.
I really wish Matt didn't have to leave when he did, because this would have been a good opportunity to bring this up and have him here.
Mhm.
But we did discuss it earlier a little bit. We didn't talk about that though. I remember he used to run the recycling center with Tessa, or worked at it. I don't know what they did. I think they worked together though, right?
I assume so. They were best friends. So
Well, the issue is that after everything that was brought up today to Matt,
a lot of fun. Oh, that sounds like a lot
even
of fun.
Matt has concerns. So it brings up question, and I know, Bryce, I appreciate you, but I know you're gonna go spew this like a fucking leaky faucet. I ask that you at least keep this here for the next 24 hours before you go and spew shit. If you can keep that in for 24 hours, that'd be great.
Flop.
Mhm.
I spewed shit yesterday because Kiki is one of my best friends, and I didn't want you murdering her.
You think I would have murdered her?
I don't know. God, I hope not.
It's a damn good thing your car's there. If that's what you think, then there's no reason for you to be here right now.
Comment.
Flop.
Why do you think everyone's here? Why do you think the word got out about Kiki? Why do you think I told people, Bryce?
I mean, you got caught up in it, and then you admitted to it.
And then I admitted to what, Bryce?
The fact that you were gonna try and, well, not try, but you
Right,
we're
someone
going to
knew
attempt to
about
kill
it
Kiki.
5 minutes after I got the call yesterday from Norman that my deal changed. 5 minutes. I took 5 minutes to myself before I told somebody. If you think I'm hiding anything right now, there's no reason for you to be here.
I need
Everything
to
is
take a
an
call,
open book.
but I don't know who it is. It's not unknown. It's just not saved, which is rare.
Okay.
have you talked
Can
to
we-
Kiki?
Is it Copper?
No.
Can we all
Have you
Slow
said
it down.
anything to Kiki?
1 second. Slow it down.
Go ahead.
Norman wants us to be at each other's throat. That's the point, right? He's a manipulator. Like many other sociopaths and serial killers, he wants us to be at each other's throats. Now's not the time to be going at each other. I understand we all have distrust in one another. I know that you have distrust in Tessa, and Bryce, you might have distrust in Flop at this present time. You guys are just going to need to put it aside and trust each other.
Not so much that it's not that I don't. It's not so much that I don't trust Flop. I just think you're an idiot. On some things that you do, and I was hoping that you wouldn't be an idiot with this. I don't know anything about if you are going to do it, if you're not going to do it. From what you're saying, it sounds like you're not going to do it. I am glad.
The fact that you needed that confirmation is a problem in itself.
Hey, no, Flop.
People do desperate things.
Yeah, people's lives are on the line. It is reasonable to have some element of doubt.
you also made that deal too, Bryce.
Yeah.
Also true.
Except I got trapped into mine.
So did Flop.
But doesn't
How
matter.
did Flop get trapped in?
People do desperate things.
Why did Dark and Rhodes
This
make a
is-
deal in the first place?
Hold on.
They didn't make
They
the
were
deal.
trapped into their
they
deal
were
too.
forced into it.
Okay.
I
I
need you to
mentioned
get
that
the
at the
full story
meeting.
before you make these assumptions.
Then tell me.
Well, I'm trying, but you've already formulated your opinion. Are you
Well,
willing to
that's
be open in
because-
this conversation?
You and I had a conversation the other day about the Chicken Man.
Mhm.
You told me stuff that you plan to do with the Chicken Man. The next day on the phone, you denied everything you said.
I didn't deny anything. Did it happen? And is it going to save me tomorrow? No. So why don't we put that aside and put our differences aside and we focus on what's at hand right now? Does that sound good?
What is your plan for tomorrow, Flop?
There is no plan. There's a reason why everyone's here. We've been talking. We had a 3-hour conversation yesterday. It just so happens you were not there for that conversation. There's a conversation that's been going on up here for probably the last 2 hours, maybe longer. People have been talking, Bryce.
184.
There's a reason
Okay.
why everyone's here. Half the thing that I'm doing right now is avoiding Kiki. Because what is the bottom
What day
line?
is
Norman
it?
is going to go after Kiki.
Thursday. Ooh, anybody got any
He
big
wants me to
plans
go
for the
after
weekend?
Kiki, or he's gonna go after me, right? If I stay away from Kiki, he can't be in two places at once. So until tomorrow, I don't plan on seeing Kiki. I plan on keeping my distance from Viceroy and anywhere where Kiki would be. Is it gonna stop anything? No. Is it a precautionary? Fuck yeah, it is.
Wait, hold up. So, Matt and Richard made this deal to protect you, but you're already caught up in a deal.
The way that it is happening is that my fathers were forced their hand to make a deal to protect me. Not that Norman suggested to protect me, they need to make a deal. If they were to make a deal and be forced to, they wanted to protect me. Now, I was not involved in said deal. Yet, in the middle of their deal, I had become a messenger for Norman to pass information about Matt and Darksteel to both of them. Otherwise, things would happen. It
Wonder
just
what
so happens
Winston's
that
deal
I
would
was able
be.
to have a conversation with Matt about some of the stipulations to our deal, which are things I cannot discuss because they're part of the deal.
Comic-Con?
And they're nothing that
where's
is
Comic-Con?
actually going to
Actually, you
change
don't have to
anything we're
answer that. I
talking
don't
about,
want
so
you
don't
to,
worry. But I was
box
able to
yourself.
talk to Matt.
I've never been to a Comic-Con.
Dark
I really
texted
wanna
me
go
and
to
I
one.
said, I need to talk to you about something. It's urgent before the meeting. We never had an opportunity to actually cross paths long enough for me to be able to pull Dark aside long enough to discuss things with him. We went to the meeting. Dark said something he shouldn't have, hence part of our deal. And Dark was poisoned.
So it's just I'm trying to work out. Do you have two separate deals? You have a deal with Norman. They have a deal with Norman, or is it one big deal?
I'm still getting to that. When I called Norman, I said this was not part of our deal. We had 2 days. He said, "You were warned. You were warned." So I said, "Okay." I said, "What can I do to get my 2 days back?" He said, "A corpse at my doorstep is the next time you contact me." The deal that was originally in place was that the way I was involved in said deal is that the person that Matt and Dark were to bring to Norman had to be someone that
Yeah, I
had
can
some
afford that.
relation to me that I cared for, or someone that I had a feeling
I
for
can
that
afford
was
that.
also relative to everybody else in the family. 5 minutes after that conversation on the
Make
phone
an account first
yesterday,
before you try to get
Norman called me
tickets.
back and said, "Change of plans. Kiki Pendragon. You have 2 days." And he hung up the phone. And in typical Norman fashion, he did not clarify. He did not iterate. He did not try and make note of anything else except for the fact that Kiki Pendragon tomorrow. That is all I know. He has
Why don't you
essentially
get
tried
this in
to...
paper? Well, why didn't you sign this like get a proper goddamn contract?
Because Norman is the final contract. He is the final signature.
I really don't think we need contracts written in blood lying around at this point.
It pretty much is a blood contract, though.
Yeah, yeah. I just
And
mean a literal, physical blood contract.
Yeah, you
might
didn't
be
read the
bad to
fine
lie
print
around.
though.
Well, there wasn't really any reading. It was more being told that this
San
is the
Diego?
fine print and you're going to have to sign it no matter what.
Ooh.
And he hung up
I
the
think
phone.
going to a Comic-Con
And
would be so
because he
good.
told
I
me
also
that the
don't have
next
a
time I
sense of
call him
smell.
or contact him, it better be with a corpse. If I try and call him, I'm essentially just going to speed run my now 24 hours. So where does that lead me?
How much would I have
Where does
left
that lead
after that?
the deal?
I think the bonus is
Norman is essentially trying to rope me into a deal, which I never agreed to and I never acknowledged. Which means the question is, am I actually still in the deal? And if I am, if I don't follow through with my deal, you know what? I'm going to rephrase
Flop?
this. Hold on.
Floppy,
Hold on.
you have a deal because you have 2 days. If that doesn't tell you,
Well, you're saying you and I and you and I. I'm saying I because unfortunately I am the only one here involved in said deal. Matt and Dark are not here right now. When Matt was here, it was our deal. He's not here right now. Right now, I'm talking about
yeah,
me.
Nosmic. I'm a
Because
Nosmic.
this deal is going to involve everyone. And my point being is that this went from Matt and Darksteel to, oh, Flop's roped in some way. But the issue is that if, let's say I even follow through with my deal, it still doesn't change Matt and Darksteel. Did he change Matt and Darksteel? Did he add a deal? What did he
Thursday,
do?
Sunday badges.
He didn't clarify that
full
with any
weekend
of
one?
us, nor me. There's really no explanation for it. And right now, it's literally, I'm pissed into the wind and get hit in the face. There really isn't a proper answer for where to actually go with this deal. And I don't even really have an assumption. Because if I assume I tunnel vision and then I'm going to lose sense on the other possible avenues. I never made a deal with Norman. In his mind, he's already made a deal with me.
Hey, heavy Medican. From my discussions with Rhodes as well, it doesn't really seem like you can wiggle your way out of a deal, or lawyer your way, or out petty him.
I disagree. Because there was someone that he called the other day that had a deal with him all those years back, and he reminded them that they never made up on their end of the deal, and they reminded him that neither did he, and so he said that they were clever, and he disregarded it.
Who was the person?
Pixie Plum. He's trying to big dick you, and if what you're saying is genuinely true, and there is no deal, there was nothing that he's trying to strong arm you into it, as evil and fucked up as Norman is, it seems that he's a man of his word and trying to see how he can outsmart people. Regardless of that, Dark and Rhodes still have their deal on the table, and so they have 2 days.
Well, that you can't smell. I lost my
think
smell
it
in
really
COVID last year.
matters
so
at this point.
Honestly, I've
what you
never
do
had a sense of smell. I was like, where you when I lost it? I cracked my head open.
Well, obviously it matters because you're not going to kill Kiki.
Like actually cracked my head open, like fully
what I'm
open.
saying is it doesn't matter because
Split my skull.
Dark and Rhodes is still fucked.
Oh, I'm not saying that me slivering my way out of this somehow is going to save anyone. At all.
So, yeah.
I don't know if there is an answer for Matt and Dark. I've already said I haven't lost complete hope in the fact that there's a potential outcome for Matt and Dark. But assuming that their deal still stands to their original point, who the fuck? Oh, okay.
It's Hall. Sorry.
Okay.
I meant to say that, but you guys were like in the middle of it, and I don't want to.
No, you're fine.
Did she run over the bird?
I hope so.
I think
probably for the better. But assuming that.
Oh no, she missed the bird.
Oh. So chilling. Hi, Jenny.
Hello.
But assuming that their deal still stands, I let's say in a perfect world I got out of it, I still don't think Matt and Dark really have an easier out. In fact, I don't think they have an out. So, and that's not to say that I've lost hope. I'm sure there's an outcome, but again, in order to get to that outcome, I'd have to involve myself in their specific deal. Norman has a really good time not clarifying things and making his own story as he goes. He leaves a lot of it up to question, up to assumption. And in this circumstance, I'm in a unique situation where I don't know if I'm in my own separate deal now that he's decided to just take where I have not accepted to.
60% less,
or
is
if
what I've been told.
This is another avenue of me being a messenger to my parents to say, you have to go after this person now. So
this is all Norman Bones.
I don't
stuff.
know. I don't know, and that's why I'm trying to ask for any outside solutions or opinions or ideas.
I have a question before we move back from away from the part that there is actually a deal and you're trying to figure out what to do. What exactly were Matt and Dark trying to protect you from in this deal that they made to protect you?
Can you ask that in a different way? Like, you mean why did they go to Norman in the first place?
Yeah. Like, what was the point of their deal? What were they trying to accomplish from their deal?
Well, considering that they were roped into saying that they were not leaving until they made a deal or they would die, or the family would die or whatever the original intention was, the only way that they were able to get out of it was to pretty much protect me. And I don't know and understand the full context of their deal, as well as to what Matt could probably explain.
That doesn't really answer anything, but that's okay. We can move back from it.
I don't think asking. I don't even think having the answer would change the outcome. The long story short to that is that they were roped into and forced their hand to make a deal or they would die. And the way that it turned out was that they protected their family and wanted to protect me. And some way, somehow,
Thank you for
Norman is now
editing. Hope you're
contradicting
doing
his
well.
deal with them
You're gonna try and get
and
Gunner and bring
putting
back
my
in the
life on
PD?
the line, which contradicts Matt Dark's deal.
That's a
So
difficult
I don't really
question.
know how to proceed.
Okay. There's a deal. He's got a day. You had all these talks yesterday and today. I don't know who with. Surely someone had an idea or something of anything in the past couple hours of conversation.
Yeah, we keep coming back to the birds.
Yeah, all this just the birds and I'm trying to use your guidance that you've given me here. We need to focus on the actual steps forward. Birds seem to be the main one. Trying to communicate with Hope and get something from them that could potentially guide us or assist us. The other thing is I'm thinking about is these family members of Norman, Isaac, or are there other people? Is Pixie involved? Trying to figure out like why is Isaac come back all of a sudden? Why, like, he's been around? Do we know when the first sighting of Isaac was?
Why does Norman get so butthurt when you mention him?
Yeah,
For a man that claims he doesn't care about anything.
Oh,
he
I
sure
think
as hell gets
okay.
mad about it.
Okay, so from what I gathered at the meeting yesterday, Norman was born in Chicago 6 or so years ago. He had a brother, Isaac. The dad killed the mother. We know that much. What generally happens when two kids that are together, their only surviving parent goes into custody. He's probably in prison. The father, that is. The kids are more than likely placed into foster care. And we don't know how old they were when the father maybe went to prison. What are the chances that they were separated? So you've got two brothers separated. One of them goes into the field of medicine. One of them goes on a goddamn killing spree. Probably the older of the two, which I'm going to assume is Norman in this case.
No idea.
Maybe he's super protective of his little brother after the trauma that they went through, but were separated during foster care.
So he has a heart, but only for his brother.
Well, at least when he was alive. And this is all just speculation. This is just a theory that we've kind of, when you're putting things together, it kind of makes a lot of sense.
I'm gonna say something, and it's going to be very, very, very careful on how I word this. But I think it needs to be brought up because it's something I've already discussed with, I guess Matt. Who is the one person that Norman is most protective of?
I mean, he doesn't like his brother being mentioned.
Who is Norman afraid of?
I don't know.
Maybe not afraid, but I mean he's definitely I don't know if afraid's the correct word to put it out there, but I mean he definitely doesn't like it when Hope comes around.
Could we all agree to some degree that death is an entity?
Yes. There's Norman and then there's Death.
Would it be far-fetched that Norman maybe has a deal with death?
Well, there was the whole talk about him going into a room after he was executed, that he was in some room with Death and only he walked out or something.
I took that as a Tim Allen Santa Claus, and he took out Death and became Death, you know.
It's pretty much the conclusion everybody else has drawn as well.
And according to Storm, Norman and the entity that is Death don't agree on everything, but coexist and work together.
Winston with two arms is unbeatable.
He
beyond the
definitely
realm of
has
any
his own
human
opinion
existence.
separate from that.
Soon.
And I believe you'd have to talk to Storm about this. I believe that one doesn't really like what the other has been doing. Like, Like Norman's been doing lots of deals and kind of creating lots of chaos, and that entity that is death is like, whoa, okay, you need to chill and slow down a little bit.
Yeah,
So there's definitely some conflict there.
also repeated this idea as well. The idea that death is neutral. He is just there for people to die. He doesn't create death. Just, I guess, enacts it when it happens. Whereas Norman's creating deals. He's trying to force people to create death.
Exactly.
I'll again just could be pissing in the wind. War.
War?
Something the city sees a lot of. It brings
What
a
is it
lot of
good
death.
for?
It's not necessarily death, but it brings death.
Oh, chain gang.
Those damn Southsiders.
Hold on.
Oh my
I don't
God.
think I've seen Chain Gang in a war for a long time. Rust, however.
Chain gang can help us.
Hydra's at war with GG.
Oh God,
When?
the gangs.
Hydra was at war at Rust.
But because when I think chaos, I don't think death. It's just discord and chaos. When I think war, I think death. I've been playing a lot of Hades recently.
So good.
Oh, don't stop making me Brian Knight looking connections with Hades.
You guys ever think about how ever since ESB left, Norman came around?
Say that again?
You guys ever think about how ever since ESB left, Norman came around?
I think there was a little bit of time after that, Bryce. A
I mean,
little bit.
Wait,
do
you
we
saying
really
that
want to
Norman
some
clapped
red
ESP?
string out? You guys want to get some?
Well, okay. Just throwing out there because there's this whole talk with, like what you told me about
I love the
people eating the eyeballs that crows
Oh, God.
show them or something, and then they can see things they didn't. Isn't that like a big thing in Norse mythology with Odin bestowing his sight, or the crows bestowing
Yes.
the sight of Odin onto others? Again, we could take the mythology route. I believe that Ares is the Greek god of war, but that's more so battle and like the spirit of war. He was more so like, hell yeah, let's go fuck shit up. So there could be
Occam's
something
razor,
in like
yeah.
Greek or Norse mythology that is somewhat similar to the whole situation we got going on.
I mean, I think that's fair. And for everyone that says, yeah, but that Cillian doesn't exist, so does, I mean, I guarantee you a while ago, we all thought no one's, there's not going to be an old man living in the lighthouse that calls himself Death and, can do everything he can do.
I did tell Isaac what my theories were as to why he stopped talking to me. And I was like, okay, well, there were a lot of things. One, you're a cold-hearted bitch, and you ghosted me. Two, you got absorbed in your research, went somewhere to treat people that were dealing with a blood illness, and you were killed. Three, you were researching something in your lab, and you got infected, and you died. Four, some nation found out about what you were doing with blood research, and you were kidnapped and maybe dead, or forced to create like genocidal pathogens.
I'm usually with Force or on the whole going on to Ares and stuff like that.
There's probably some, like, again, not saying that this is what this entity is, but there's across many different cultures, you've got different depictions of death, and they all have one thing in common, which is they are simply they don't give a shit how they die. They don't cause chaos. It's just death yeah, it's your time, come on, let's go.
Well, death comes, and it's the great equalizer.
Mm-hmm.
So there
mean, if
might be
they're-
something similar. Like,
Personally, though, I saw this a lot when we were dealing with the highwayman, listening to people just endlessly talk about, you know, what is Norman? What is he a guardian? Is he was it a river demon or whatever it is? Crossing river.
six.
Yeah,
Yeah,
something like
Styx.
that. And people would just go over and over on all the different things. I just kind of would rather deal with what we know he is. Deal with it that way rather than trying to attribute him to some previous mythology or religion.
Well, it's more of being able to see what sort of stories and legends there are about different deities, because in some of them you find out about what is it with fucking other symbols in those stories that have gone along and like cheated them out of their own game, right?
Valid.
Norman
That's-
said we already know how to kill him. It's just the person who knows is either not telling
Okay,
or doesn't know.
did he say that someone knows the answer how to kill him? Or did
He
he
just said
just
the
say
answer.
the answer? Because
You said the answer.
we don't even know what the question is.
I was told by, I don't know, he's the cop. It's either Pez or Cody. I don't know their names. I'm sorry.
Poo poo man.
Okay, sure. At the lighthouse for a couple of days, the crows were coming and spelling the white bird, I think, was coming and spelling something out in bones, or the blackbirds. I don't know. One of the birds was coming along and spelling things out in bones. And on the final day, it spelled out like Cody knows how to stop him. And that's when the crow came along, exploded the white bird, and then this other bird's feathers turned white and became the new white bird.
Okay, so who has actually been talking to Cody and taking the time to listen to him, regardless
to
of
him.
whatever's going on?
Spoke to him briefly, but that was
Cody.
yesterday, and
Spoke
it
to
was
him
the
last
first
night.
time.
I know. I mean, it's a loaded thing to talk to Cody because it's not.
I'll be honest, I don't trust Cody.
I mean, I told you this. Yes. Sorry, Copper. Were you still talking? You kind of stopped in the middle of your sentence.
I stopped myself from talking.
Okay. I told you this yesterday, Forcer, but I believe that the answer was probably something highwayman related before he gave it up to him.
Yeah, how come no one brought up the highwayman in that meeting? I guess that should have been me.
I think everyone's just dodging the dude because he sucks.
Because openly, the highwayman has a deal with Norman, and so does the chicken man.
The highwayman being his dad, or the highwayman being the Pez Cody Moon Knight Hannah Montana version of.
Yes,
Okay.
because
Do you know
everything.
what really annoys
The
me?
highway
You
chicken
guys
bone.
can't see this.
Highway chicken bone.
but
highway chicken bone.
right there.
The Holy Trinity.
Right there. I've got a dead red pixel and it drives me fucking crazy.
Okay, so I have an idea.
Right there.
It's kind of
Just bright red.
Wait. I don't want.
It's
Okay, you have your ID. I
frustrating
want to
as
go
shit.
back
Sorry.
to who.
Yeah, let's go back. I'll keep it
Who
in mind.
genuinely talks to Cody
I'll write
on a
it down.
level, and I'm on a level of where he shares his intentions not as like a threat to you or someone you know, but as
I did yesterday.
like he confides.
He did. I mean, to the degree of saying that, like, he tries to level with. Yeah, he's tried. I mean, even last night he tried to level. I mean, it was the first time I've actually
so how
had a
did that go?
conversation with him in terms of what, his opinions, or just kind of how the conversation went with him in general. How I
Did
took
he open up to you? Did he like going back and engage in a conversation where he wanted to hear answers and then wanted to provide answers and pose questions, and you could engage in a conversation where you guys are both working towards the same goal? Like what was that?
Winston was there last night, and the end goal to last night was that Pond asked me to show up to the lighthouse, and she pretty much stated that I told everyone kind of what was going on, and we're all here to try and help you and give you an answer.
Ooh.
So I would say last night was honestly probably one of the most civil conversations I've had in
attacked.
general with people, including Cody.
Okay.
And again, that was the last time I've spoken to Cody in probably 3 months. So
Okay, but
I'd
who
say it
else-
went good.
Okay. So who else? Like Storm, I'd imagine it that Storm would be one of those
Yeah.
people.
Yes.
And when I called you Winston, I wanted to know how Storm was doing.
Storm keeps saying that she's at her wit's end, I guess. She's desperate, bottom of the barrel. She just wants to save Cody. She'll do anything to save Cody. She's told me
Oh
before
my
that
gosh,
she
you just
would,
texted me.
she said to me before that
She
she
also-
would go to purgatory. She said she was going to try and kill Norman. I mean, even at one point, I think it was half a joke, but honestly, I don't know. She kind of
told me
suggested
today-
she was going to sleep with Norman just to try and get something done.
She texted
Well,
me too.
She said to me today that she doesn't want to go through this again, and she was willing to put Cody in purgatory to save me.
I mean, I'm all for that. I'm cool with that.
I don't
Okay
I know
with
you
believe
are.
that she actually would do that.
I don't
Her
think she would
involvement-
either.
Yeah, her involvement
I-
is this is to protect Cody. Like Cody is her number one priority to the point where she will sacrifice herself to save Cody.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think she would give you up, give Cody up to save you, Flop. Not for a second.
I don't trust anything he says. I mean, I think that's obvious by now. Even things he said to you yesterday, Flop. I think the guy is very two-faced. I think he says to people what he thinks they want to hear. Remember before the lighthouse stuff happened, that when Cleo died, I remember him saying to Cleo, "I don't want Bryce there. If he's there, I'm going to shoot him in the face." And then when he talked to me personally, he said that he really respected me as a person and that he wanted to get close and become friends with me after all of this.
Wait, who is
I
that?
don't know how
Who was saying that to you?
Cody. I don't know how someone could say one thing to a person saying, "I'm going to kill that person," and then to their face be like, "Oh, buddy, we're going to be best friends." Like, the guy's been two-faced so many times on more fingers than Winston can count on.
I just had
Ouch.
Bryce PTSD, you saying all of that, and I was like, wait, who are we talking about? Because I was like, that sounds like Nicholas Simone.
Oh, God.
Yeah, no, different kind of
Sorry.
super terrorist now. Yeah.
Sorry. Yeah.
But anyways, guy's two-faced. I don't trust the guy. I think he is a liar and he sucks.
Okay.
I can.
I take what he
attest to
says with a
that.
grain of salt.
He pulled me in to go speak at the lighthouse. It was him and Storm. They thought it was just the three of us, but Pond and Ash were actually listening in for the tea, I guess. He asked me directly to face what my relationship with Ash is and wanted to know if I was actually serious in trying to help her. Basically said to me that she should take whatever deal that Norman gives her. Everybody should. If Norman gives you a deal, appease him. Get on your goddamn knees and do whatever he tells you to do, because if you don't, he'll take more. And then we started dragging more and more people into that meeting, including you, Flop. And then at the end, he immediately Bundy turns up and he's like, "Oh no, nobody should ever take a deal with him. That'd be stupid."
I saw that flash, right?
No.
I missed it. What did you see?
I saw it.
Flash?
Where was
have
it?
I have a terminal condition where I am cursed with meteors.
Oh,
And wherever I go, meteors land. It doesn't matter where. It doesn't matter who I'm talking to. It doesn't matter if I'm in a building. It doesn't matter if I'm in the air. But there's always a flash. And then I immediately look at the sky. I just want to make sure you guys saw it too. And I'm not like
Okay,
like
Bubba.
losing it.
You're fine. I saw it too.
Okay, cool.
so again, did you explain the feather thing to Copper? You know about the feather thing?
Dude, I've been asking everybody what the feathers mean because a bird did show up
Ooh,
while I was creating. I
Is he
was in Muir
pointing?
Park. I was parked at the soccer fields off of Bridge Street, and I was filling
Soccer?
out
Ugh.
the investigative reports for the Chicken Man. and trying to find the archives that I have from the MDT to put into the MDW. And a bird showed up on the sidewalk. It left a white bloody feather and then flew away.
Bloody.
Let me see if I can find it. Go through my pockets. Yeah. Here, I'll show you. Stop moving. I hope this is you, Forcer, or it's Flop or Bryce. Right there.
Oh.
So I went to the other person that I knew that gets these kind of things and has mentioned it before was TJ Walker. I asked him, and TJ told me to go to the church off of Route 68 and that I might get answers. But I haven't gone, and it's almost been 2 weeks.
So yesterday after that meeting, again, this is all very new to me. I don't really give a fuck about finding out what he is. I care about roads and I care about dark. That's like those two, and obviously Flop, that's my priority. And of course, when we found out this information about the birds, I kept trying to push it. I wasn't really getting anything. Dark went down, and I knew I couldn't do anything to help there. Everyone surrounded him, so I took off. I jumped off the island, and I started swimming. I made my way towards the lighthouse, and I was sort of on the cliff just near Burn Island, overlooking the lighthouse. I used my binoculars to see if there was anyone there. As I was sort of at the end of my rope. I didn't really know what else to do. I don't want to see anything bad happen to Richard. He's my best friend. And that's when a white seagull with bright blue eyes landed next to me. And as it flew off, it dropped a feather. And generally a white feather, well, just a feather being left behind, it means that something or someone is watching over you, that you're protected because you've got something watching you.
I think I can answer your church thing.
Well, Flop also said something he knew about feathers.
Yeah.
Okay, the crow.
yeah.
The crow was a black crow with red eyes.
Yeah, that's one of the. Yeah, that's Giga Crow. I forget his name's Nox or
Noxie.
Is
Yes.
is that Noxie? Okay. Sorry,
Okay,
I'm
because I think
getting names mixed up.
Noxie showed up at Jamestown during a barrio court once with an Uzi. Is that normal?
That's
You know,
probably
I-
fine.
Okay. All right,
Oh.
totally. All right, never mind. Okay, so
So-
I just wanted to know about the feather and the
With-
church.
This feather that I received, I drove to the hospital and gave it to Richard Dark's remaining hand. And I just said, keep it with him.
Hmm.
And then I left, and Flop, what happened with the feather?
When you were there, Dark, who was under heavy anesthetic, gripped the feather. So, and you said, "Oh my God, I was right." Hope. And then eventually,
Crow.
after you left the feather with him, and while I was there, he just kept gripping that feather. We had a couple people come back in the ICU, and I was one of those people, and nothing was happening with that feather. But while Dark was in the ICU, I got the call from Norman saying change of plans with everything involved Kiki. When Kiki walked near that feather, it turned black. When she walked away, it turned white. I don't know what that means. I don't know what it's supposed to symbolize. I still am kind of in question about it. But it's interesting to think that when she gets near it, it turns black.
I took it as that she was marked for death.
Yep.
It's possible. It could definitely be just a highlight. But do we think that that's the extent of the birds?
Could try and head down to the church. It might be 2 weeks too late, but there might be something.
Well, I remember one time that Cleo, Bundy, Lennon, and I went to all these spots when the feathers started appearing at the lighthouse. And one of them was the church. on Route 68, and it was because someone was buried there. And I don't remember what we found there exactly, but I remember that clues there led us to that mountain that's kind of overlooks the lighthouse from the southern side of the city. And on top of that was a little mini cross on top of the mountain at the peak. And if I remember correctly, that's where the highwayman was buried. I believe that's what was gathered from that little journey. And to my understanding, there's also a white highwayman. I don't know if he's good or bad, but
Are you talking about the church?
the church on Route 68? Yeah, that's what I was.
Okay. Because I was having
Talking
an
about-
existential crisis in my head.
Oh, okay. Well, I just answered your question about the church.
Okay. So was TJ Walker sending me to go meet with the highwayman?
Or maybe he was sending you to go find answers about it. I don't know. The white highwayman?
Has anyone been back? There might be something.
No, it was 2 weeks ago for you, Copper. I mean, you can check it out.
But you know how things just weird things crop up and they just stay.
I guess another thing. Fuck, dude. I'm really scared that I have something and then I'm this just. Okay.
Don't
I
ever
know
think it.
Jenny and Winston and Flop and everybody here. I think you can too, Bruce. Okay, this shit happens. Like, okay, this is like a hardcore real talk. This shit happens, and then I have to do my job. Right? So I'm like, oh my god, crazy, like interdimensional crazy shit. And then it's like, okay, Copper, I need you to do this person's evaluation so they can get their air cert. And then I have to be like, okay, I'm a cop. And I'm talking to this person, and we're in like the helicopter. Like, how's your day going, Copper? I'm like, everything's fine. And then I blank everything else out, and then I'm like, please don't fucking kill me in this helicopter because I don't want to go to the fucking hospital. Do not want. And then I like forget. Right? Not intentionally. Has Norman ever given you guys a gift?
Yeah, he got me apparently a deal to kill Kiki.
No, like actual
Very sweet of
gifts.
him.
Okay, thanks, Flop. This is that passive aggressive sarcastic.
But you
shit.
have a deal to kill Kiki?
Yeah.
We're going to
That's
talk
gonna
more about
love
that
you.
right after these messages. I also have an idea and
This
a
was a
plan.
really
but
bad
it's
cliffhanger.
Super
Can we-
fucking. It's so.
Can we forget that I said that
risky.
until at least after?
No,
That'd be
no,
a great
no.
idea. That'd be
No,
a
no,
great
we're all
idea.
gonna
already
remember
explained
everything.
to us.
Fred is
we
going to
already
adore
know.
you. Yeah.
You already know.
Ah,
you have to
fuck.
tell her.
Oh, I
Okay.
planned on it. It was just,
Okay. Have you guys received gifts?
Are we
No.
meeting here
Have
again?
you had him say, I have something for you?
My special place. This is my safe space.
Are we meeting here again?
It is Storm, right? Thank God. Thank God. There's a little moment there where I was like, have I jumped the gun? Have I jumped the gun? It's like, wait a second. Have I done it too early? Oh God. Yeah, it was a little moment where I was like, I think should be really careful. Well, because I know that it's an hour early, but then the time's changing again. I didn't realize the time. No, I was aware of the time. That's why was it Bryce turned around and was like, "We'll be back after these messages." Bruh. How's it going, Deadpool? You good, buddy? How's everyone's days going? What's going on? I know that I kind of started stream abruptly. I was going to start at 4, and then the conversations were still going on, so I was like, all right, I'll start at 5. And then it was like 10 past 5, and I was like, you're not? Copium? What's wrong? You're anxious? You know, my kind of way to get around my anxiety is that, you know, if you're worrying about something, there's 2 things you can do, right? You can either do something about it, in which case you're probably going to solve the issue and you don't need to be anxious anymore because you've solved it. Or you can, if there's nothing you can do about it, then no reason to be anxious because it's out of your hands. And that's kind of all I can go along, right? Either do something about it and solve the issue, or if I can't do anything about it, well, then there's nothing to worry about because it's going to happen anyway. You remember one time with Bumble, she started shooting us out of a club, but she admits that for some reason the tsunami was delayed that day. Yeah, it sounds like something Bumble would do. I wonder if these subpoenas are going to come through. You guys keep going in fucking circles. It's true. We do keep going around in circles. I'm trying to avoid that shit as much as fucking possible, man. It keeps fucking going around in circles, like just over and over again. Oh, well, what do we do? It's just. Did you push the Marcel thing? No, I'm waiting for the subpoenas. Like, he'll plead guilty to them, so I can push it, but I need to push him for Claire as well. So, you know, I'm kind of in a predicament. I need those subpoenas to come through. I'm assuming Ash is still asleep. She was up earlier, I think. At least that's what Lily Panda told me. Panda sent me a message, asked if everything's okay. I said, yeah, it is. It will be. She'll be fine. She was up before I was. She was in the city before I was. I hope she's going to get some rest then. Winston's so fucked. He has all his normal bone shit going on, and when he goes back to his actual job, his department's in shambles. Yeah, the department's a little fucked. Somebody asked me in Desmedi's meta chat. They asked me, has Winston announced who he's going to vote for? I don't know, man. I don't know. Pretty much every Pretty much every result results in LSPD breaking apart, I think.
We call
Hey, bro.
Winston biggest mistake in my
Thank
life.
you
That
so
guy's
much.
I never
Thank
use
you
this
so much
word.
for
He's
the
a
brand new
bozo.
tier 1. I am
Winston
a fucking
Walker.
bozo. Winston Walker's a fucking bozo. I really want Chief of Police Angel. Same. Hey, lady, how's it going? Thank you, thank you, thank you. We're hit 275. So much for the brand new tier 1. I hope you've been enjoying the streams. Should we drop? What should we up that to? To just go straight 300? All right. Here we go. How's stream going? It's going well. I started a little later than I should have. Started about an hour later than I should have. And then we've just been sat in meetings watching everybody just fucking talk in circles. Have you eaten today? I had a couple of biscuits, I'll be honest. Do you play any crim? I have a crim. I was so excited when I got Prio because it was like I could go off duty. I can play crim. It's gonna be so good. And I just never go. I just really enjoy playing cop. I just really enjoy playing cop. I think it's really hard to main 2 characters at the same time, unless you split your time really well. Because the issue is, right, like, I think maybe if I woke up earlier, I got into the city earlier, I could do a clever thing of like, the morning I play crim, and then when storm hits, switching over to cop. But I think Winston would lose a lot of friendships with people that he has in the earlier shifts. Because if I only played cop after storm, Winston would never really see Ash, never really see Flop, would never really see Brandy. I'm already trying to find ways so that I can like wake up earlier. What number did I get today? 95. You part of any gang? No. So Sean, I tried to get into. So my plan with Sean. So Sean's proper businessman. That's what he is. Proper businessman. Comes here, not a criminal, right? He's a business. It's just his businessman. His business just happens to be crime. I'm trying to get the voice changer right for him, so he's like got a bit of a deeper voice. I want him to be a little slower when he talks. Just kind of change him up a little bit. Beep boop beep boop. Excuse me, I don't understand. What? But so the plan with him is Sean Malone is his brother Davis Malone is in prison for drug trafficking, and he wants to find his brother. He's never gonna find his brother, by the way, because Davis Malone was also played by me. It was a side character, or like side personality that Winston was one day. Thank you so much for the love, April.
I don't know. I kind of like the other one better.
Yeah. Go back to the other one. Whoever put up the other one, man. Dad, put the other one back up, man.
I don't even. I didn't put it up, so I don't know.
Dad, come on. Quit playing. Just put the other one up, man.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah.
Oh,
Wait a second.
Okay. Well, I mean,
That's
what
the
is
wrong one.
that?
that's like you gotta. That's not really the right one, though. You know, you
Yeah, I
gotta
think
get
that's a security camera.
Davis Malone just wants
Hold
to
on.
ride the
Let me
bag.
find the
Or
right
put it up. You know who you are.
Davis
Put it back
Malone.
up.
Oh yeah, I know exactly who I am.
Did you guys always have a meeting after the tsunami? Yeah.
Who is this?
I don't
Actually,
know.
wait.
It's
Who the
Den
fuck
so
is
cool.
this?
Den so cool.
What is
that's
going
so
on?
Cool. That's so
Ben,
cool for
can
Chief
you
guys.
please stop
I
going
didn't-
to
I
Fiverr to
didn't
get
d-
your campaign?
Guys, could you
posters? It's
imagine
really fucking embarrassing.
having like an
I
LED
didn't-
sign that just tells you that you're cool in your bedroom?
Cringe.
Like that's like going home and like Copper's so cool.
Masculine dude to look like Den.
Dude, you gotta stop paying these Fiverr guys. It's really embarrassing.
Yeah, Dan, come on.
Yeah, Dan, we all know you want to have as much testosterone as this guy, but it's never going to happen.
Yeah, that guy has a thick neck.
Yeah, he does.
I mean, he pulls. He pulls.
He's kind of cute.
Look at
And
you.
honestly, look at that jawline.
You're actually kind of cute.
Yeah.
And how does your neck support your head?
It's,
You're like Carmine 2.0 over here.
okay.
You guys related?
This is what we're doing today on a Wednesday, on a Thursday afternoon.
You know what, Den? I was gonna ask you the same thing when you put that up there. So
Yeah, Dan, why are you putting up
is
these
this what we're
adverts,
doing
man?
today, Den? Is this it? This is where your campaign has fallen off?
What the fuck is
I
this shit?
mean, he lost his biggest supporter with Doug, so it's
Right.
it's gonna
Then
happen.
what-
Well,
Did
confused.
Dan put
Wasn't
this
Doug
up?
endorsing?
I did not put that up, Vice Marshal.
I mean, you were the
Okay.
only
Well,
one
take
up
it
at the
down.
podium when it showed up.
I did.
Take it down, Dan.
All right.
Yes, ma'am.
So Angel starts to
Man,
run.
this
and he
guy,
has some
this
masculine
guy is
looking
gunching
dude
so
to
fucking
model
hard.
from. Weird.
Pretty good. Pretty good.
You know, I should get a sexy lady to model for me.
Petey
Any
ain't
gunchers?
going south. Ooh, lots.
Any gunchers? Anyone?
That's
What's a gunching?
Gunching.
Gunching.
problematic.
Gunch.
Eh.
I'm surprised Ash is still awake. Oh wait, I need a kawaii face, don't I? Also, I need to change the music.
Question: is it like a SDSO pizza party? They got like 17 people down there, up there.
I think it's Pizza Thursdays. Is that the day you do it on? Or?
Can't hear you, Angel. You look quiet.
I said, don't
I
they
mean,
do
it's supposed to
Pizza
be.
Thursdays on pizza on Tuesdays? or
No, I
what?
think they're doing Pizza Fridays, right?
Yeah, I thought
Well,
it was
I don't know.
Fridays.
Pizza Fridays.
Well, I don't know what they're doing then.
Who was it that had the campaign point that they will have pizza Thursdays because nobody else does it?
I said that, but then I fixed that remark. Drew.
Why?
What did you fix it to?
Den, that was probably your most likable platform. Is Pizza Thursdays. You got rid of it.
What do you mean that was my most likable? That's it.
Everyone wants Pizza
That's it.
Thursdays then.
Angel,
Everyone.
if we vote for you, will we get Pizza Thursdays?
Absolutely.
Okay, bet.
And you'll get Pizza Wednesdays too.
There's no.
Oh,
I don't know. That's too much pizza, though. 2 days in a row.
Suarez, shut up.
No, you
Suarez,
just
shut
get
the
to-
hell up.
I'm just saying.
don't have to
Suarez's
eat it
old
then.
Stomach can't handle that much pizza, though.
Okay, I'm
Yeah.
not that old, all right.
He has Benjamin Buttons. Do you guys not know this? He's 25.
Every,
That's
every
right.
no way in hell
Yeah.
his ass is
He has
25.
Every
Benjamin
pizza
Buttons.
place sells
22,
salad.
actually, okay.
Suarez
22
is 66, and no one can convince me otherwise.
Maybe you were
Listen.
22 in 1970.
Listen, most pizza places have more than just pizza, okay? They have garlic bread, they have garlic knots, they have cheesy bread, they got like donuts,
Pasta.
Donuts.
stromboli, whatever the
Oh,
fuck
I
that
like
shit
donuts.
is. Pasta, salads. You know, if you can't find something to eat at a pizza place, then
What
I'm
is
sorry,
going
but
on?
Broccoli and
You're too
mushroom bites.
sophisticated, I think.
Dan,
They
I
have
love your
wings there.
platform. My
What's up?
favorite thing that you said was that you were going to fire 6 people. Because I was hoping 2 of those people were going to be Carmine and Tinker, but then the Angel just flat out said she was going to fire Carmine and Tinker. So she, that
Oh,
her
okay.
platform just.
Yeah, thank God.
Like she took what you did and like made it 100 times better.
Yeah.
If people
There's-
vote for you, they're voting
Then-
to
Yeah,
get.
she's at least
fired.
being Have you been- transparent about who she's gonna Yeah. fire. Then have you been practicing about how to talk to people?
Yes, I have.
Okay, do you want to come up
Calzone.
and talk to people?
Yeah, let's hear you talk.
Do
to
I want a
people then.
pizza tonight? Hey, is it Thursday? I could get a.
Oh,
I
God,
could
is
order
this
a
the meeting?
pizza.
Is this today's meeting?
Give us somewhere.
Winston, I know you can't fully do your job, but I support you 100%, and I feel like you're gonna elevate to bigger and better things.
You
Was this
enable
why you
Jesus
fired
fucking
me?
Christ,
That's a little
dude.
rough.
You already
Yeah,
did
why
the
are you
filling in the
enabling?
end.
Just one
You didn't
arm?
do the stop.
Hey, did you not do the start of the sandwich?
The
Why did you
sandwich.
jump?
Wait,
Damn.
What?
But I
Rip
did.
Winston.
No, you already did the
Sorry,
filling in the
Winston.
in the
Okay,
end.
this is a
Winston.
fire
Winston,
only,
I guess.
This is a
Why
speech
just
where at the
single
end
out
I get
Winston?
fired.
Yeah, no one arms.
Winston, if you
I
get
think you're
fired,
welcome.
gotta
That's what
let
Dad
us
thinks.
know.
support you,
Winston.
No, that's not what I think.
I'm getting fired.
Winston, okay, you're not getting fired. You're not
No,
getting
you're not
fired.
getting
We
fired.
miss you, Winston.
Is
No,
Winston part of the
I
six?
want to say that you are an inspiration, even if people do doubt you because of your arm. I think you're perfect as you are, and I think you do exemplary police work. You're absolutely fine. Okay.
Love you too,
Winston,
Jetty.
you do a great job, even with
What
your
in
arm
the? I
butthole.
just did that.
No, you
Jetty,
didn't.
No,
you
you
went,
forgot the
even
stop
though you have
button.
a arm, even though you don't have an arm. Like, come on, dude.
Jetty, if he fires me, could I join the CPD, please?
Yes, always.
Hell yeah.
What? Okay, Winston, you're not gonna get fired.
Oh no,
You're
I'm on
not
a
moving.
So let's see.
So you just guaranteed Winston he'll never get
So
fired.
Dennis
Because he
said
only has
that
one
Bundy's
arm.
getting fired, and Dennis said that Winston's
No.
getting fired. Who are the other four?
You just tell us.
David's,
Just
listen. David's, you're standing up
Davis is on
front.
too.
No.
What?
Wait, how are you gonna fire David?
You're firing
He's
David?
not
Not
even
even
on
fucking
the
David.
team.
I'm just saying, Doug the Pug never would have done this.
Bye, David.
What do I do now? I'm sorry.
You're not fired. Don't worry, you're not
I don't
fired.
know,
You're not
Den's gonna
fired.
try to fire you.
Oh God.
All right. Well, listen. Hey guys, what's up? Welcome to the meeting. It's your favorite.
Angel.
It's your future chief of police, Vice Marshal Angel here. Here's the deal, guys. Okay, we don't have any announcements, like in terms of like SOP updates today, so this might be a pretty quick meeting. So, I'm just gonna look around the room and see if anyone has anything they need to say that's important while we still have everyone's attention. No one?
Literally, this morning was so kind of okay.
It was
it was
just
calm
kind
as
of
heck.
okay?
Yes.
Okay. Well, listen, how about we go around and everyone say your name and say one thing that you like about yourself and what your favorite food is, okay?
I was too tired to switch from Chris, but this is ableist as fuck.
sorry, wait,
Also, you know the other thing,
that's the
Winston
wrong
doesn't remember
Listen, guys, there's
that Den
nothing
said he
going
could
on,
have a
honestly.
lieutenant
Just go out there
position
and
if
do some
Den
good
makes
police work.
makes
There's
chief of
nothing else we
police.
really have to talk
I
about.
don't think
If
Den
you want
knows
to do some
that.
campaigning stuff, though, the floor is yours, Den. I don't know if anyone else is here.
Yeah,
that's
my name is
campaigning.
Den Seisty. I like
Podium.
Podium.
Dad, come on, get up there.
And why do you?
The
Why do
Angel,
you
was that a-
start every speech with "Hello, my name is Den Shicey"? We at this point we definitely know who you are.
Yeah, but the thing is, just in case somebody doesn't. though,
Okay, I
Vice
think it
Marshal.
might be time to go. I don't.
All right, go ahead, then.
I don't
Yeah,
care
yeah.
for
My name is Den
campaigning.
Seisty. Just like the Vice Marshal said, I like white rice and red bean sauce and chicken stew.
Get to work.
And I'm happy to be here.
How you feel about
Okay,
Oxtail?
thanks, Dan.
You thought you would remember? I was fucking like
Does
literally
anyone have any questions for
seeing
him?
colors. I think I fell over,
No?
stumbling into.
What's
the
your
Alright.
opinions on
car.
brown rice?
It's cool. Depends on how you do it, though. You can't like a lot of people can fuck up
Yeah.
brown rice. To be honest with you.
What's your
Yeah,
thoughts on
that's
rice and
about
rice
basmati
and peas?
Yeah, rice and peas is amazing.
Well, oxtail gravy.
Of course, oxtail gravy. What is it? You testing my black card here? What's going on, Davids?
I'm just making sure you're good. Just making
I
sure
thought
you're
the
Gucci.
delegation revoked
And I got a
that.
question.
You know what? I actually have one after you, Dick.
Okay, perfect. Then do you think that if you're disabled, you're not a good cop?
No, no. You are a great cop.
Are
Okay.
you saying
It's-
are you saying Winston's not a good cop because he got one arm?
Winston is a great
Or
cop. He
all
did
the
the
officers
whole
that are
thing.
missing an eye aren't good cops because they only have one eye.
Vice Marshal, you said we have to go back out and do this is crimes, right?
Well,
Vice
I mean,
Marshal?
you know, we're doing the campaign portion. If they have questions,
No,
Why don't you want to answer questions regarding disabled people?
Yeah, like is that make you uncomfortable?
No, it doesn't make me uncomfortable. Okay, Winston's a great cop. He has one arm. Yes, I don't judge him for having one arm.
Keep bringing it up, man.
It's okay,
Like,
buddy.
Jeez, you're...
Then you're perfect
We
as
love you,
are.
Winston.
Yeah,
Yeah, you're
perfect.
amazing cop,
Question,
Winston.
I mean.
Don't let this guy fucking beat you.
Winston, you're awesome detective. You're an awesome person. We
Yeah,
love you,
yeah, come
Winston.
back tonight.
Can't even answer questions.
Oh, great. Now Dan's gone.
What's the last question?
Someone had a question.
All right. All right. For Thanksgiving, then what are your go-to sides?
Ooh.
Oh, I got it.
Macaroni. Yeah, macaroni. 100% macaroni.
He said two
Sweet
sides.
potatoes.
Nah,
Ew.
sweet potatoes is
Any sides.
Macaroni.
You gotta get
yeah,
yams.
sweet potatoes
What
is
the-
too
Collard
much.
greens.
Like macaroni and mashed potatoes.
Den, do you put raisins in your side dishes?
What the fuck?
Ew,
No.
what the fuck?
Okay, you
I
got
gotta
the
go with
delegation support.
And then is it stuffing or
Congrats.
dressing?
Ooh, that's controversial, man. I don't know if I could.
Better answer it.
I have a question,
Stuffing.
Den. Okay, I have a question.
I'm okay with that.
Do you put nuts in banana bread?
It depends what day it is.
What do you mean? You act like you're making it every day. When you make it, do
No.
you put nuts in it or not?
Yeah, if it's like a Tuesday, I won't put nuts in it. But but it's like a
So
Saturday,
you
if it's
make
like a
banana bread
weekend.
every day?
No, but like on the weekend, sometimes sometimes on the weekday or the weekend, it's two different. Like
No, you're making no
Okay,
sense.
so you,
no, there's no
regardless of
point.
the day, you put nuts in banana bread.
Yes.
Okay, I am not voting for you.
All right. Then one last question. Which cookies do you put in your banana pudding?
Boy, what?
Macadamia nut cookies? I
Okay,
don't, bro, I
is
don't
a
fucking
British
know.
person?
What?
That sentence made no fucking sense.
Can you say
Hold
that
on,
again? Just
I said,
British?
which kind of cookies does he put in his banana pudding?
What cookies? Why are you
Vanilla
putting
wafers.
cookies?
There you go.
Vanilla
You gotta put vanilla wafer. Some people put chessman cookies in their banana pudding, and that's nasty.
What are you talking about? No, they do
What?
not.
Wait, could someone
I swear
translate
to
this
God, they
to
do.
English, please?
No,
I'm
they're doing
very
that for
confused.
attention.
A biscuit. What biscuit?
Why are you putting biscuits in your
Biscuit.
what?
In the banana pudding.
Oh,
Like
Thanksgiving
wafers.
is
Like wafers.
Turkey Day's coming up. Turkey Day's coming up, and
Christmas.
Turkey Day.
Fuck Thanksgiving. On God.
I don't. Yeah, I
That's
just
good
say
food though.
yeah,
Skip.
Turkey Day.
Skip.
What do you like? If you have Thanksgiving,
What the
what do you
fuck
have
is
on
going on,
Christmas? If you
bro?
have turkey at Thanksgiving, what do you have at
Is this
Christmas?
how? Is this how?
Fish ham.
Nah, that's
fucking
haram.
What the hell?
Chris
I mean,
felt
actually,
yesterday
I
when we
am
started
on
talking
both
about
because
meat
I
pies,
smoke
Australian
potato
meat
for, like,
pies.
8 hours a day.
Oh, I want a pie. God, where can I get a pie from?
I like to
want a
retract my
pie.
statement about the nuts and the banana bread.
The black
Trooper.
in me was very
Interesting,
confused.
because I have both.
Hit me.
What's banana
listen,
bread?
I fucking hate Thanksgiving, man. I hate it. I hate it.
It's
I hate it.
it's a bread where they add like browned or
Context, what's this?
expired like
I love
bananas.
Thanksgiving.
They're not
Oh.
expired like you're
My-
gonna
my
get sick,
people
but you
love
normally
that-
just
is that
won't eat
eggs?
them. But they're browned bananas, and then you
Oh.
put it into the
Those
batter of the
eggs?
bread loaf.
Look, it's on Twitter right now. If you actually
I may
look
need
at
to try
there it
that.
is.
It's
Struggling has stuff
actually
for you.
it is actually fire. Like usually when you
The
have banana
hell
bread,
is
it's
that?
thick and you might put like a little bit of butter on it,
Mm-hmm.
but you don't need it. Banana bread is good without it. You can try it both.
What the fuck is this?
Green bananas.
If you put butter on it though,
Oh,
you
they're
gotta-
just
you gotta
very
heat it
ripe
up.
bananas.
Den, I
But
have a
don't
question.
make your macaroni
Hold
too
on.
cheesy though.
Do you bake
What?
your mac and cheese?
No, I put it in the oven.
What
That's baking, you
baking.
Oh
idiot.
my
Oh,
god.
my fault.
Basically a banana
Jesus
trifle. Oh
Christ.
god, I don't like
I thought I was the
Delegation
idiot in the
has
room.
revoked his
How'd you
support.
surpass me?
I don't like.
Yeah, just
trifle.
don't make it too cheesy though. There's something called too much cheese on a macaroni and cheese. You know, if
What?
it's too,
Oh,
if it's too
100%. Dan.
pure,
No, I'm with you, Dan. I'm with you.
like
Yeah,
yeah,
I'm
you know,
with-
like
I'm
it's
with
like
Den.
yeah, it's too. If it's too cheesy, it actually
No, the more
ruins the
cheese,
whole
the
dish.
better.
You know how weird it
No.
is that you have like turkey and then a side of pasta. Like it's so weird to the English brain.
Banana bread. I
Like,
like
it's
banana bread.
so weird.
I've never seen macaroni on Thanksgiving.
Then
What?
Really?
What? I
see it all the
Oh my
time.
god.
No, I don't.
Not even
my family.
Baked
not
mac and
even like a
cheese.
macaroni
Ruger,
salad.
come over,
A
come
good
on over to my
macaroni
house.
salad
I'm
is
gonna show you
actually
what you're trying to
fire.
pull.
I love macaroni salad stuff.
I want to see the
Dude.
banana bread.
Please
Please.
say you guys.
Sounds
Please say you
good.
guys at least have cranberry sauce.
Yeah, that canned shit's my
Okay.
jam.
Yeah.
No, you don't have a canned. Oh god, no.
You have canned.
Yeah, dude.
Canned cranberry sauce is
I
Dude,
want
I
to
don't
see the
eat
indent
cranberry
of the
sauce.
aluminum can.
It's so
on it.
good when it just like slides out.
Yeah.
Oh.
I have
Thanks.
never celebrated Thanksgiving.
Yeah, me neither.
Neither.
Now I want
Whoa.
macaroni
I
salad.
have
Sorry,
no
no, you're
choice.
not. You're trying to kidnap my cub.
Oh my
God, you like that? You like that?
Oh,
Yo, chill, chill, chill,
Okay,
chill.
Mom.
Sorry,
sorry,
not
sorry,
in public.
sorry, sorry,
Not
sorry.
in public.
Okay, that looks
Sorry,
good.
sorry,
That's
sorry, sorry, sorry.
crusty.
Wow.
It's crusty.
Okay.
Alright.
Den, how do you like your steak?
I'm
cooked?
scared.
Medium rare.
Food.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Man
yeah.
of culture.
Yep.
Little
Yep.
kneeling.
All right, cool. Well, does anyone have any other questions for Den?
Notice Bundy's not at work. Not Bundy. Brian's not at work today, so this one.
I mean, Bundy's also not here. You know
Yeah,
who
Bundy's
is
not here
here?
also.
But this isn't
I'm
Bundy's
here.
time zone.
Marshall
Not his
Angel's
shift.
here.
I'm here.
Okay,
Advise.
but
Yeah, what can I
but
say?
are you here 3 hours earlier, Dan? Are you here in 6 hours time? Are you here in 12 hours
Yes,
time?
I am here in 6 hours time, Vice Marshal.
You're here in 12 hours time?
Your hours
Are you?
against Brian.
Okay, I'm not comparing the hours. Okay, I'm just saying.
I can get the hours right now, actually.
Oh, please, we don't need
Oh,
that.
what were my
We-
hours?
I don't know. Probably more than me.
I can
this
tell
month,
you.
Actually.
Your hours are you need to touch grass, Winston.
Touche.
This is why. Listen, Winston. Listen, under.
What'd you say?
You don't deserve to be a corporal. You deserve to be way higher.
What? What? You
What?
said the
We're in the
moment?
meeting. After the
Wait,
meeting.
I said way
You
higher. I
didn't
said
demote
way.
him?
I said
What?
way
Oh,
higher.
Winston
No.
said way higher.
He did say way higher.
My call sign's
At the end.
405.
289.
Oh, it's actually a little
Yeah, I
higher
was
than
right.
expected. 289 hours?
Cool. Well, you guys already know who I am. You know what I'm about. I don't need to answer any questions. If you have any, feel free to let me.
Brittany, bitch.
I'm Brittany, bitch. That's right. If you guys have any questions, though, I'm always there to answer them. You can just come up to me and let me know. But yeah, let's go fucking kick some ass, guys.
Okay.
Thank you, soon to be Chief Angel.
Well, I'm basically already the chief. You know, let's just say I've heard some good
That's
things.
a great
Okay.
tweet there, time.
Come on, Pug. Hold on.
And
Hey, what's up, Winston?
process is,
Hey, how's
if
it
we
going,
can't
Angel?
find who did it, we just strike everyone.
Can't believe you said that to you.
Angel, Angel.
I can't believe he wants to
Angel.
demote me.
Yeah, what's up?
And talk to you.
Okay, let's talk.
Oh, it reminds me. of
Okay, next to the radiator.
Never tried goat?
Goat is amazing.
You said you wanted to steal me?
Yeah, curried goat.
I need you to like come in here.
Oh, okay.
When I went to law school, I went to a bunch of Trinidad and Tobagans. Yeah.
No. You hang out with me? What do you mean? Okay, come over to my house.
Why are people shooting? I hate it. Also, Debbie having white hair annoys me. Anyway, I don't know what storm is on,
Correct.
but Jesus Christ. She texted me and says, I have a theory. If it works, it saves everyone, but I essentially die. And I was like, no. And she said it will get rid of Norman for good if I'm correct. And I said, but you die? And she said, I say die, but I coexist. And I'm like, wait, you want to
She wants
take death?
Yeah, she wants to kill no one and become death.
And then she says, what other options do I have? And I was like, not that. And then she's like, Norman isn't fulfilling his purpose as death. I need to show death that what is happening. And I said, we don't even know how. And I said, who said he isn't fulfilling it? People are still for sure dying. Like, people have been dying. And then she's like, well, he has people trapped in purgatory. And I'm like, there's not a rule book on purgatory. And she's like, Dundee, Cleo, Pez are all stuck in purgatory, but the purpose of death is to take people to their final resting
Wait.
place.
Dundee's in purgatory?
That's what she's saying. She said,
know that?
then she said, but the purpose, I don't know. She said, but the purpose of death is to take people to their final resting place, and Norman's keeping them in purgatory for his own entertainment. And I said, who says it is? And she said, death. And I said, but what if it's not up to him if those people move on? What if it's those people just don't want to move on? So they're not. And then she said, Dundee, Cleo, and Pez are neither living or dead, so Norman isn't fulfilling his purpose. He's holding them there. She said, Norman has already told me he will send them to their resting place once he's done, and has admitted to me this is a game of chess for him, and he's the only one playing. And I said, he can lie. And she said, the facts are there, Pond. Why would anyone want to be stuck in purgatory? And then I said, you're not throwing yourself to death to become death. And she said, well, I'm killing Norman. There's a difference. And I said, well, you're killing yourself in the process. And she said, anyone can kill Norman. They just have to convince death that Norman isn't fulfilling his purpose, and death will send him to his final resting place. And I said, I told you to stop repeating history, and you're going to do it again. That was a bit of a personal jab. I'm not going to lie. Because she's literally repeating history and making Cody go through shit that Cleo and him went through, and I'm not having it. And then she said, Norman's life is in death's hands. I can't sit and watch the people I care about die, Pond. And I said, what do you think will happen if Cody has to watch another woman he loves die? And she said, if it works and my theory is correct, it will just simply take Norman's place, so I won't be dead. I said, you won't be you, so you might as well be. And she said, I won't be acting on any of it until I've spoken to Cody. If this brings his brother back and saves everyone, it's a risk I'm willing to take. And he said, you're playing right into Norman's hands. And she said, okay, fine, I'll drop it.
The issue I've been having with Storm has a lot of theories. Like endless amounts of
I
theories.
think
She's,
some of them I think are good, but like some of these are just crazy.
yeah. She keeps saying, oh, you know, they're just theories, and I think some people take them as fact, but she keeps inserting all of her theories anytime anybody says anything. To the point where I'm almost to the point where I need her to just shut the fuck up.
Alright. Did. Alright, there we go. Let's get a can of E. Cola. That's good. Alright.
I don't know what to do, honestly. We need to keep our everybody's just spiraling. Like everybody's just panic spiraling, and we're just having
Yeah,
meetings
this is
and
exactly
meetings
what I
and
was
meetings and
worried
meetings.
about. This is exactly what I was worried about. I'm like, we need to like make decisions together and stop fucking making spiraling personal decisions.
Nobody trusts anybody. I honestly
No,
don't
but
even
that's why I'm
trust,
trying to keep it to a
Cody,
small
honestly.
group. Why not? Like genuinely, I'm like actually kind of why?
Because well, you heard the meeting I had with him. You ever heard the whole thing? Basically, his thought process is everybody should just do exactly as Norman tells them to do. Accept the deals.
I think it was more of a that's what he was gonna tell Ash to do, but then realized that he literally said that that's what I was gonna tell Ash to do, and then didn't tell her that.
No, he was trying to get me on board to tell her the same thing. And I used that meeting to basically flat out refuse because Ash doesn't have a deal with Norman. Norman's threatening her.
Yeah,
He's trying to force her hand into taking a deal by threatening her.
I don't think Cody necessarily wants anyone to have to take a deal. I think it's more of a you take a deal and then he at least stops the threats and you know exactly what you have to do. Like I don't know, maybe I think I'm interpreting it differently, but that's probably just me.
Well, that's the problem. It's all up to interpretation, isn't it?
That's the thing with this whole thing. We just don't know. Like it's literally we are just grasping at straws and people are for some reason just believing Norman when he tells them shit.
How you doing, mommy? I don't celebrate
Like
Thanksgiving.
people
in
are
the
like,
sense
oh,
I'm,
Norman doesn't lie. And I'm like, what the fuck are you guys talking about? Like, why are you just believing
British,
that he
we
doesn't
just don't
lie?
do it.
Why? Because he told you one truth, and then so you believe the rest? Is that as somebody who does the same thing, and I'm going to be 100% real with you, with criminals, I fucking manipulate them by telling them a couple of truths, so then they believe the rest of it. Like, that's exactly what manipulators do. They give you the truths in a sense, but then they'll fucking mix and spread lies and twist it to the point where you turn on other people. And instead of you being the one to ever like have to swing the fucking sword and kill anyone, you just get other people to do it to each other. That's exactly what he's doing.
What do you know about his brother?
I literally know nothing.
There's two things that I'm kind of paying attention to at the moment, and that's Hope, the bird, and his brother turning up.
It's not a case of you need to respond to every single one. It's just a case of respond to the ones that need a response.
Isaac's arrived. He's bestowing illness upon people. Specifically Pixie.
Okay.
Are you okay? Okay.
I'm concerned other people might turn up as well. I don't know if Isaac and Norman have family.
Are we going back to the same spot because Andy Jones is gonna come and she's gonna bring Nancy?
Shit. You hear that?
Yeah, I heard that.
Alright, let's go have a meeting.
I need food. I'm gonna pass out.
Probably a
Yeah,
prisoner
let's
now.
get food.
Did Forcer tell you?
Nope.
All right, let's go. Let's go get him. 10 minutes ago is when she texted me.
Okay.
Yeah, she texted me as well. I said I'll grab my passport.
Hey, Pon.
Hello.
All right. Well, we're gonna go get swabbed.
Whoa, cute car.
Thank you. I might just sign off duty if we're just going to be doing meetings all day. I don't want other people to get
Oh, we're doing.
stuck.
Yeah, I'm done. I'll sign off with you. Hold on. Give me a second. You have to give me like 1 minute to just change.
That's fine. Actually, whilst you change, I'll go. Wait, is it gonna be super quick, or should I go get?
Yes,
some
I
food?
could literally do so right now.
Oh, okay. All right, we'll go
Literally
after.
30 seconds. Also to give you a camera back.
Oh yeah.
2 seconds. I'm literally gonna change right here. Wow. I do need food though, because holy shit. I'm gonna pass the fuck out.
Let's go get food.
Woo! Great. Good driving.
Oh fuck. Cop already gone in?
They've not even come to the gate yet.
Hello, Winston.
Katya, how you doing?
Not good.
What's wrong?
Look at me.
Oh lord, what happened?
Did you guys talk to someone yet?
We got blown up by fucking
weren't
RPG.
You got RPG? Who RPG'd you?
Mr. Bullet outside the fucking embassy.
Mr. Bullet?
Does anyone have any food?
No.
Before I pass out?
I do. I'll give you some
Mr. Bullet
bucks.
blew us up yesterday.
Okay.
Oh, right. I guess all his windows.
Oh, it's we're coming in to see if Flop
Oh
is
my god,
okay.
you're savior. Thank you.
I cannot close gate.
Did you-
Flopsky, I'm sorry.
It's okay, Katya. Everything's gonna be okay. It's gonna be fine, I promise.
You haven't taken any more copium, have you?
Нет.
Oh, she did.
Yesterday, the one yesterday, Maybe
Just the
5.
one? 5? Come on, Katya.
She sneak out of the embassy, change clothes, go buy copium, doing corner.
Katya, you're doing so well.
Yet I was never doing well.
You were improving.
Katya, I just love copium. There is no problem with copium.
Oh, there's a little problem. You're taking a lot of it.
It doesn't matter. It is good business for Flopsky.
Remember, you gotta find your bear.
Da, we have bigger problem.
You're getting attacked by a CG?
Da, we have bigger problem than copium addiction.
No, we've all gotta fight their own
Da.
personal battles.
It's all is a big problem.
Nico has addiction to big beautiful women.
Well,
Nobody
this is true,
tell
but
him
there's no
off.
problem. I don't.
Da, Nico has addiction to Boris.
Okay. Well, I can
because
only
he's a
deal with
fool.
one problem at a time.
Da.
At this point, Katya, you were the first
Da.
problem, so I'm
Yet,
I'm
biggest
helping you with
problem is
copium.
priority.
Well, yeah, okay. CG attacking you is actually a very, very large issue.
Da.
We'll have to discuss it another time, though. I've got other matters to attend to.
Da, we're waiting for Gabriel.
Gabriel? Okay. Well, you guys stay safe. Let me know what happens, okay?
Хорошо. Пока-пока.
I'll be in touch. What happened in there, Flop?
Goodbye, comrades.
До
Katya.
свидания. До свидания.
Das Vidania.
That's for Danya. Okay. Take care, comrades.
Да, пока-пока.
Alright. I need to get some food. So I was gonna drive it through and go get some food.
Yeah, I'm fine. Someone bought copium at my store, got addicted to it, and then wanted to know why I was getting
Katya.
people apparently addicted to copium. Yeah.
Yeah.
I
I'm
knew
trying to
this
deal
was
with
gonna-
that.
I knew that Flop was going to end up here after Katya was having a problem with copium. It was just a matter of time. Thank you very much.
Yeah.
Or do you want to get in the car and go to the place?
Yeah, I was supposed to go meet with oh gosh, Lauren.
Yeah, she is going there too. We are all going to
okay,
the place.
sweet. Let's go.
All
If
right.
you guys need to get food, go get food. Just go to the place. There's some other people that are going to join us.
Okay, I'll see you there. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. That freaked me out. It's just gonna be a long day of meetings again. Why do I hear music? Let's hope we at least come up with something for Flop. I think we just need to start acting.
Hello.
Hello.
How's it going?
A bit of salary and I have lots of
It's going alright.
Just okay? What's wrong?
Yeah, no, it's just some stuff happened last night. It's not good. How are y'all?
I'm okay.
Yes.
Anything we could help with?
No, it's
it's
fine.
Put them up in the tray
yeah.
right here.
What are you gonna get?
Could I get 5 pancake combo meals, please?
5 pancake comments? Yeah.
Okay, you good. Come here. And then what about right here? What about right here?
Is the size.
No, right over here. Here.
Oh, you don't touch that red thing. It's gonna go.
Alright, there you go. If you go ahead and swipe on the tablet, it's gonna be 1500 before tax. I'm gonna go ahead and make the pancake comments.
Right there, and look at the wall. And what do you see?
I see soothing coffee.
Good morning.
Hello.
That is not there.
Back.
Yeah. Never do. Yeah, it's on the other side. Do not. Don't make anything.
Okay.
Oh yeah, yes ma'am. That's
What?
basic one-on-one living
You
skills
alright?
right there.
Exactly.
That's some powerful, thing. How you gonna make a drink when you way back young?
Exactly. Only God can do that in here. Good morning, Ava. Good morning. How are you?
doing? How you doing?
This is that woman behind you. He's actually the owner of this establishment.
Alright, there you go. It's all on a trophy.
I'm scared.
Why would you? Why?
You know I'm still freshly new around the city.
Alright.
People don't like
Lovely. She's lovely. No, she's one of the nicest people in the city. Don't be afraid of her.
Thank you so much.
No problem.
How you doing, man?
Okay, Flop? Flop?
Nice.
Pond. My bad.
Yeah, fine.
Hey, just been quiet. Doesn't bothering you?
No, it's fine. Okay, it's really bothering me because it's stupid fucking sign.
It's just a sign. Oh, let me check something quick. I check. Will it come up with a? It'll come up for the bank for the. Doesn't give me a state ID, does it? Just comes up with Ooh Cafe. Hmm.
Hi, gang.
Hey, how we doing?
Good. How are you?
Yeah, I'm good.
Yeah, this one. What's up?
Real quick, what's your state ID?
Oh, I'm so sorry. Why?
Oh, I was just gonna send you something quick. Share
What's
something
this
with you.
line going? Well.
Ash?
I don't have one. I gotta go. Bye.
What do you mean you don't have one? No, Ash, come on. God damn it. I'll just clock on duty, you know.
None at all.
Wait, okay. I got an idea.
Fuck. How much are they?
I got the money. I got the money.
No, not them, dumb fuck. The other ones. Hmm.
Where'd she go? Did she go in here? Oh, where'd she go? God damn it.
Look, twinsies. Besides me having 2 arms.
Wait.
No.
No, wait.
I got them.
Wait.
Wait.
What's happening?
You can't catch, huh?
There you go. No, go. Damn it.
What's happening? Yeah, I want to get in the car.
Did you buy them all, Ash?
Hey. No.
Run, you have to run, Winston, run! Run, go! Go!
We'll shoot your tires.
All right. You need food? I got you food.
Thanks.
There you go, in the glove box.
Thank you. Oh, pancakes.
Welcome to Money Tag. Oh, God. You know how I hate, the jewelry stuff?
Uh-huh.
Well, Ash gave me a necklace yesterday. After she found out I was stressed. I refused to wear it, but I also can't return it because it's a gift,
Yeah.
However, I also found out it cost 125k.
Oh, what was it? A stacked one?
Yeah, it's calming 100, 5G, 1.5, and hardening
Holy
9 or
shit!
something.
Holy shit! That's some good stuff.
Yeah, it's pretty damn good, but like I refuse to hand it back because it's a gift, so I'm obviously gonna keep it and keep it close to me, but on the other hand, shouldn't use friends as cash cows, right? So I'm keeping the gift, just returning the money. No, he's not wearing it. He just keeps it. Surely you won. Guarantee she's gonna find out my state ID and send it over the bank. Has she already done it? She has not. Okay.
So, I think you were gone when it happened. The reason I'm kind of in a shitty mood. Yesterday a tweet went
Right.
it said Leonard McDermott was one who tweeted it, and Bundy retweeted it and said, Bundy and myself officially adopted Cy Carter. Welcome to the Bundy Bunch.
What?
Yeah.
Copper's calling it. Hey, Copper.
Hey, are you guys good?
Yeah, we're just on good. I'm about to make the turn off onto the was it Braddock Pass, whatever it is? Patton Pass.
Oh, okay. Cassidy Trail.
Yeah, we're
Okay, I just want to make sure you're good.
yeah, pass some cookies. I won't be long.
Okay, sounds good.
All right, I'll see you in a minute or two.
Okay. All right, bye.
Bye. They adopted Psychart? What, like it was a joke or?
No, it's a thing. And I pretty much I've been carrying a lot of shit on my shoulders, and that was the break. You know, adopting the man who after you know everything crumbled with me and Bundy, he then adopts the man who with his fucking mother, girlfriend, whoever the fuck she is, fucking tortured me twice.
Wait, do you think it's
and
because
took my leg.
Lennon and Psy?
What do you mean?
Well, I mean, Psy's got this whole Oedipus complex thing going on, and he likes to bang mothers. His mothers.
Maybe.
Lennon's now his mother.
Well, I don't know. I just
I'm sorry that happened.
it is what it is. I mean, I guess they forgot the fact that he also tormented Cleo along with Lizzie for months, but you know, I guess that doesn't matter anymore.
Maybe they just stopped caring.
They stopped caring months ago. I'm well aware of that fact.
So yeah, I keep it here. And
Did it work?
Why does it say 323 Bloodhound
I
there?
already told you.
Oh. Well, I thought it was kind of funny.
Like you would take those numbers and go to roulette and put money on those numbers.
Yeah. I'm going to say this to you and anyone else who wants to hear the input, but I'm going to have a really hard time listening to Bryce considering he's already made his opinion on a lot of this. I'm going to do my best to keep it aside. Just bear in mind that Bryce has already made his opinion.
Well, good thing it's not all about you, Flump.
It's not.
Well, an opinion is one thing. You know, someone can have a really shitty opinion of a person, but it doesn't mean that they're wrong.
He rumors about that. I stopped talking to him.
I have to be honest with you guys. I have never had an actual conversation with Pez or Cody.
Me neither.
Ever. Even when we were at the lighthouse in the very beginning, I was like, who the fuck is this guy? I thought he was BBMC. Is someone dating him and bringing their gang boyfriend here?
Yeah, that's fair.
Carmine, watch your fucking language.
By the way, he owes me a lap. He said, "What are you talking about, you bastard?" I said, "Well, you're gonna do a lap," and then he walked away and told me to go fuck myself.
He told me I look like the face of trauma.
Okay, but which one was talking? Cody?
No, Carmine.
Oh, Carmine. Did you tell Carmine takes one to no one?
No, I told him to take a lap, and he told me to fuck off.
I was talking with Forcer, but
Like, what was the point of BoneCon if we were all masked? If we're all just gonna meet again the next day unmasked and actually talk this
Except
time?
the difference is that
that's
the people that actually are
basically
here are the ones that,
what
that
Jenny
spoke up.
posed. Yeah, but like
I
everybody
agree.
that's here are people that actually fucking talked.
Yeah, and everyone else that was there were people that were in it for themselves.
What's her face from the factory? And the person that was sitting next to her.
I don't remember.
You mean Ashley?
But the person talking who was sitting next to her was texting the chick, was texting another chick. So if it was Ashley, she wasn't there alone.
Okay.
Yeah, yesterday sucked, but we're on to today.
I don't know why it's hard to hear floppies.
Yeah,
was that Ashley Winston?
Yes,
Yes,
she
it was.
texted me. Ashley was there because she's marked for death by the highwayman.
Right. So who was her friend with her?
I think she was texting Odessa.
Dessa was there?
No, Odessa was watching us from the hillside, making sure we were okay. She had to leave for a deposition at some point, but she did say that she saw Norman watching us from the hillside when she returned after her deposition, around about the time that we all left.
Okay. So Odessa was the one watching us on the hill. I thought it was Hayes.
No,
There were
Hayes-
two of them.
There was two?
Yes,
Yeah,
there was
I
Hayes up
saw
there.
2 CPD on the hill. Anyway, I think this is like an aftermath, and people are realizing, okay, I got something from that, and my time is ticking down. Like enough, yes, masks and all that kind of stuff.
No.
All right,
So I
guys.
wanna-
Winston, we
It's
need
me,
to speak
Andy,
after this
the whole
regarding
time.
the
Andy
people who was covering.
Hey, guys.
What
The
did you
people
say,
in what, sorry?
Jenny?
Say it to you after, don't worry.
I want to say some stuff, but I want Lauren here for this. I don't know where she went off to.
Lauren!
I'll be honest. If we're just gonna go for another BonerCon v fucking 5 at this point, I think we need to stop speaking in circles. We just need to actually like come up with a conclusion on what we're gonna do and go forward, because it's down to 24 hours.
Well, I have things I want to mention again about the crows, and then I have I guess it's going to be the ideas of where everyone's pitching ideas, regardless of how stupid they might be. And then I have an idea that I want to pitch, regardless of how stupid it might be.
Okay, well, the last thing that we talked about, I asked you guys if you've ever received a gift from Norman. Like he was like, "Oh, I have something for you," or text you or call you and said, "You know, I have a gift for you."
Give me this bird.
Did he say, "I have a gift for you"?
No. I kind of demanded it, to be honest.
Okay. Okay. I know that he.
I'm ordering food. This guy's
I need to look
bitches.
it back in the text.
I'm
So
fucking
Norman
hungry,
has
brother.
only contacted me to do favors for him. And they usually are, I need you to send this message. I need you to confirm that this person received this thing. Okay. So 2 months ago, do you mind asking Miss Hall if she remembered Jesse Skid? And this is what he does. He either calls me and uses me to. Oh my God! Stir his pot. And he says, "Do you mind asking Miss Hall if she remembers Jesse Skid? I cannot remember if she was the one that worked that case or not. You good kid." He also called me to ask Snow if he received a package. He also, hello again, Olivia. I'm in need of a favor. I need to get a hold of Sam Bass. Normally I'd speak to him in person, but I'd rather not cause a scene as you folks stay busy. And so I called him and I told him that we were dealing with terrorists. And he said that he doesn't have Sam Bass's phone number. And I told him, if I'm going to keep doing these favors for you, you have to owe me. Because I'm like, you don't do something for free. So I think in total, I've done like 4 or 5 favors. Just either getting in contact with something or relaying information or dropping information to a person that he wanted them to know that he was thinking about it, but inadvertently. And then one day he had texted me and he said that I have a gift for you. He said, "Hello there, Olivia. I have gifts for you." And I said, "I have a gift for you too." And I forgot who gave it to me, but it was a rubber spider in a gift box. Someone gave it to me as like a jump scare. I gave him
Was
a
it
rubber
from Shits
spider.
and Giggles?
I don't think so. I don't know. It was some criminal gave it to me.
It's got to be from Shits and Giggles.
That's great.
You're welcome.
So, but he gave me 2 plushies. One of them is, let me see what the tags.
Who gave them?
Norman met me and he gave me 2 plushies.
It's one of a crow.
Yeah, one of them is a death doll and it says a doll meant to represent the figure known as death. The other one is a crow plush. A plushie of a crow, a wonderful bird that often associated with destiny, intelligence, and mystery. They're often seen as an omen of death.
If it's the one I'm thinking of, I think Norman re-gifted those to you.
Yeah, I was like, why the fuck do you have
Because I
dolls?
think I know where he got them from in the first
And even
place.
dolls of yourself. Like, what is this? And so I put them in a box.
Yeah, I think he's regifting.
Okay, well, I regifted my gift, but he regifted first.
I will
Also,
say... oh, go ahead.
TJ Walker, prior to this, like about a week and a half prior to Norman giving me this gift, I don't know if I can call it a gift anymore. TJ showed me one of these exact plushies that he had, and I think he was given by Norman.
I'm
And
pretty
was
sure he made
carrying
them
it
to
around.
give to Norman.
Is that what it was?
Yeah,
I'm
it
pretty
was.
sure because he gave me one
know
too.
that.
Okay.
Yeah, we knew that.
Okay, yeah.
I think he's just trolling.
Okay, yeah, and that's why I was like, why do I have this now? Oh my god, is TJ dead?
Oh no, I think he's just giving you his trash in his eyes, to be honest.
Okay, well, I tried to give him an umbrella and I gave him a rubber spider.
I wonder who he gave them to after that.
Well, he didn't. I tried to give the umbrella to a crow. He didn't take it. And then Norman took the spider. And he didn't laugh, but he was definitely saying something smug and smiling. I think he was cracking. I don't think he was expecting that. He picked it up and I said, oh my god, what could it be? And then enough time passed and I'm like, eee, that's a spider. Eee. Okay. All right, that's enough for me.
I'm gonna piggyback a little bit. This isn't gonna be much, and nothing to really like look into, but I guess interesting to note is 2 months ago when I first started kind of getting, I guess, more or less involved, or I guess you were getting involved at this time with Snow. Norman did text Snow, and he said, "Read number 24. Tell Flop to tell his fathers I said hello." So he's instructed Snow to pass messages along too, and I don't know if he's going to all the people that used to, I guess, investigate him to pass messages along, but I think that that's something interesting to note.
No, not all of them.
I don't think I don't think all of them. I just think people that were initially involved.
Yeah, I'm one of the people initially involved. I haven't. My conversation was Norman trying to get under my skin, and it didn't work. This whole thing was like he got me when an officer had like blood in my arms, and I had blood all over my hands with it. And he called me to try and get under my skin about it, but all that really happened is we ended up having a good conversation about the good old days. Give me, Mom.
Why am I getting more guns on my back? I don't have these in my pockets. What the fuck is going on?
Do you have a Tech 9 as well? Hey, I had this when I woke up today. You have my gifts.
Yeah, but I didn't have
I'm in a
these.
meeting.
I didn't have these.
What the hell? Yeah.
What's that so excited, Jenny?
Hey, where is Corsa?
Well, I'll speak to you soon if you want. I can meet up with you and we can have a catch
I
up.
was gonna say she left the second I showed up. Does she have an issue with me?
No, I think she's been doing that
meeting.
periodically. I've just accepted that people just
I'll
do that
speak-
because either it becomes
I'll
too
speak-
much.
As always, I will speak to you soon, okay?
I mean, it's fine if she doesn't.
Hey.
I'd rather know now, to be honest. Actually, speaking of which, how many people in this circle actually trust me and want me here?
I do.
Thanks, man.
You're fine.
Me?
I'll be real with you, Andy. I think we've spoken maybe twice. So
Yeah, no, that's fair. I barely know you.
yeah, I neither trust nor distrust you. But as far as I've been aware and been saying to
Same.
everybody, we kind of really need to put our differences aside at this point.
You're real quiet, Flop.
What?
You trust
Something
Andy?
changed that I'm
Yes.
not aware of.
I trust you.
Sure about that. Sounds like a no Flop, and I'd rather you just be blunt about it.
Andy, do I have a choice right now?
Huh? I'm
Well,
not asking you
say
if you have
no,
a choice.
but you don't have a choice.
No, what I'm saying is even if I didn't, would I really have a choice right now? The reality is, yeah, I obviously trust you, but Bryce,
Is that
similar to-
obvious?
yes. Since when
Take
have I
your
not
sweet
trusted
time
you?
answering. That's what I'm asking.
That's what I'm telling you. I guess I trust you.
Bond, you don't need to answer. I don't trust you either. Did Force her leave because of me or for something else?
Honestly, I think she left because of Denzel.
Okay, well, she's dumb enough to judge me by the person I'm married to, then she can stay gone as far as I'm concerned. She ain't gonna get anywhere with any of this if that's gonna be her mindset about things.
Thing is, Andy, I don't trust you, but I agreed with what Flop said yesterday. Put all personal differences aside and just fucking get on with it, and that's what I'm doing.
I don't trust you because I know you haven't been fully honest about your deal.
What about my
that
deal? Am I
being
not being
said-
fully honest about?
That being said, I don't really care. And 2, it's not really my business.
I want
And
to
I'm
know
gonna
what
be
am I
honest.
not being fully honest about.
I mean, good for you. You would know.
But what part? In your opinion, I want to know.
Anyway,
like, so
I show
can...
up to these things to help
Alright.
other people because I'm perfectly satisfied with my position in all of this.
Okay. I know this is a lot of this. Okay, this kind of slips into the realm of, okay, well, fuck you, I got mine.
Do I have Andy Jones's
I
number?
would like you guys to at least help each other in some sense that not. I guess I want to reduce collateral damage.
I don't think there's any point in reducing collateral damage. I think at this point we just try and figure out what the fuck Flop's going to do tomorrow, because Flop's actions with Dark and Rhodes tomorrow is going to determine how other people that still need to do their end of the deal is going to take up theirs.
And I'm also going to point out that people being lost, such as Dark, Roads, etc., will have a domino effect, causing more people to get involved.
So I do have an idea, but before we all start spitballing ideas, I did want to bring something up because everyone was fixated on the birds, the crows. The crows have to be the answer. I agree. There's something with the crows. But something that wasn't brought up yesterday that I was thinking about again is that the crows, we mentioned that they have a mind of their own, personality even, but they all somewhat still obey Norman. But they have their own personalities and stuff. To my understanding, the crows take you to and out of purgatory. Through like fire, even. I think the crows are a giant, huge key into all of this, and they have much more power than people honestly think. Yes, they're his eyes and ears, but also they're tools of Norman that he uses on a daily basis for, whatever it may be. And those being tools of Norman, having their own personality and minds and way of doing things. I mean, that's, if someone were to grab a crow, or not grab a crow, or if a crow were to ever change their mind about how they feel about Norman, I think it would definitely hurt him and weaken him.
Were you here when Matt was here, Bryce?
Nope.
Okay. Just, I'm not going to take up too much time with it, but just really quick, like, because it builds on what you're saying. Matt brought a sniper when they went to go meet Norman. I don't know why. I just found out today. He looked up in the sky and he shot in the sky and pretended like he shot a bird and made a comment along the lines of, "I got it." And Norman's words exactly were, "If you actually got it, I would have felt it." And
okay, so he's like Voldemort with fucking Horcruxes, except they're birds.
To assume, yeah, there is some degree on that. If what he's saying is true, and if what you're saying is right, and also just for curiosity, is your experience with getting in and out of purgatory, was that personal experience or was that from what other people have been saying?
Both personal experience and also from what others have said. I know that the birds have also showed some people inside of purgatory, or not inside, but bits and pieces. Things like specific items and trees that are were only seen in there that are appearing in, the real world. It's almost as if they were trying to show, like, hey, by the way, this is here. This is how you do it. This is the answer.
Interesting. So I guess to Winston's point of trying to not go in circles and come to a conclusion, are we willing to set stone to try and look into the birds to conclude somewhere today with the birds, or
This is number
are we
5. I
feeling
can't,
indifferent about
bro.
that and that there's
Can't do
something
this
else that we should be
anymore,
looking
bro.
into?
I mean, catch the birds, right? If what he's saying true, it hurts him. We should catch the birds?
I don't
Are
think
the
the
birds
crows
really
are
that-
worth looking into. At least
Yeah,
not the
I'm
black
with
ones.
Andy Jones, but that's purely because of Andy Jones's experience. I don't know.
Moxie has been stated to have like aligning goals with Norman, but is its own entity entirely. Norman's also like given away several birds. So if they were going to harm him or lead to his demise in some kind of way, I don't think he would just be giving them out to people.
Yeah, but weren't
He's
those
also
birds
stated
given away as a part of like a deal?
protection for me, at least, that didn't work whatsoever.
Right.
Noxie was the only one who was ever able to do anything. But regardless, he let me keep Smoke and doesn't seem interested in having him back in any capacity. He's also stated multiple times that most of the birds are just birds. I'm just saying, I don't think the Black Crows have any real weight on this. If you're, what are you guys trying to do right now? Are you trying to like replace Norman, or are you trying to figure this shit out for Flop? Or both, I guess.
A little bit of both, I think, is the point. Like I said, I think the reason why this conversation is
Mhm.
happening is because realistically, I'm next in line, and what I do and the choices I make will either help or give someone else understanding as to how to proceed with Norman moving forward. So I think right now it's coming up with some kind of a plan that was different the first time around, in hopes that I come out with either something different, new, or you guys get a different light to look into for a way to understand Norman. Something that makes sense that I'll be able to do tomorrow that would be different than what happened the first time.
Nothing.
Thank you.
That's not meant to be mean. You either do it or you don't, pretty much.
Except my change in
Except
deal
what?
is different than anyone else. My parents' deal got somehow roped into me, and without clarification, I now have either a separate deal or a different deal that contradicts my parents' deal.
How does it contradict?
I'll explain it from the top.
Mm-hmm.
I don't have the full details. You probably remember better than I do to what my parents' deal is. Essentially, they chose to protect family, and they chose to protect me, and that they would protect me at all costs. Since then, Norman and I guess the deal with them has turned into me being a messenger for my parents. There's things about about our deal that I can't discuss, but you were there when you were literally telling me to shut the fuck up. So those things were brought to me. Yeah, those things were brought to me from Norman to say, hey, tell Matt and tell Dark these things. I became the messenger. So I said, okay. And I passed that information along to Matt, and I called Dark the day before BoneCon, and I said, I need to talk to you urgently. He said, I can't. I'm under the weather. I said, okay, call me tomorrow before this happens. Come to find out, while the meeting was happening, I realized that I never actually had an opportunity to talk to Dark prior, and he had brought up something that I was instructed to tell him to not say. And all I can say is that it was mentioned during the meeting, and everything that happened to Dark was essentially, in Norman's eyes, my fault for not passing along and not being able to explain. I texted him in the middle of everything to say, be very careful what you say. Don't say that. Be very, very careful on your choice words, and he wasn't. Not saying it was his fault, not saying it was my fault.
Did
not
you
pointing
specifically
fingers.
tell him to not say that
Not
exact
talk about
thing,
that
or
thing.
just to be careful what he says?
No, I clarified it via text. I wasn't going to say it in front of everybody because that's exactly what happened to Dark. He was poisoned. So I texted him. He looked at his phone and he texted me back, why? And then kept talking. So instead of taking my plead, he kept going. It doesn't matter. It's the past at this point. To get to the point of why my deal is different is because I never took a deal with Norman. The deal was Matt and Dark were to protect me, and that the only thing my involvement was with their deal was that I had to know the person too. So we're at the hospital now, and I called Norman and I said, why? I said, we had 2 days. Why? He said, you were warned. I said, okay. He said, don't contact me unless it's a corpse. And he hung up. About
Wait,
5-ish
time out.
minutes. Mm-hmm.
Did Norman call you saying there's a new deal, or did you call Norman?
Well, I'm getting there.
No, just now. Like what you just said.
I'd let him finish. I think he comes back to that.
Yeah. So I went inside, and about 5 minutes later, Norman called me back and said, change of plans, Kiki Pendragon. And it went from anyone to, you have 2 days to get and kill Kiki Pendragon. Before I could even say that wasn't part of the deal, and we didn't accept that, he already had the phone hung up and he wouldn't contact. And I was instructed to not call him unless it was a corpse. Otherwise, it's my head on a chopping block. So I never actually agreed to a deal with Norman. I never had any say in my parents' deal. And the only conclusion I'm left with is that I'm left with my parents' deal. And even if everything were to work out in a perfect world, even if I got out of my end of it, I don't think my parents would. So I'm left with a big question mark. And this is why I'm saying I think my deal is a little different than other people's. It's because I never approached with an ultimatum in terms of my parents' deal. And I never tried to antagonize to get a deal out of it. He just kind of wrote me into my parents' deal with either a separate deal or a change of my parents' deal that I'm supposed to pass along to them, which Matt is not available and Dark is in the ICU. So where does that leave me?
Same place before you explained all that. You either do or you don't. And it's you or your dad.
I want to go back. Did you so okay, so
I don't want to go back.
Norman first. And you were asking about what would get you your 2 days.
No, I called him and I said, why? He said, you were warned. Okay. I said, okay. I said, we have 2 days. Why couldn't you wait 2 days? And then I asked him, what could we do to get our 2 days so that you could stop what you're doing?
That's a deal.
That's not a deal. He said you were to get a corpse. And he just reiterated my parents' deal. That's not a deal. He reiterated my parents' deal.
Okay, regardless, deal, no deal, I don't know. I'm not Steve Harvey, but
I think you're poking into things that I think are arguable, but I don't think you're going to help anything in this situation right now. Like I said, I think my situation is a little unique. Does it mean anything? No. But it still means that regardless of what anyone thinks about the deal, everyone understands it now. Everyone has an opinion about it. Regardless of what people feel about it and how I feel about it, I still have to go stand in front of Norman tomorrow. So what difference does it make? The question is, what am I going to do? And that's, again, to not run in a circle for a 5th time in 20 minutes, but
trying to understand the situation.
Yeah, that's why we're here. Whatever I do tomorrow is going to either determine or help someone else figure out what the fuck to do with Norman.
So there's let's pretend for a second that we're not pretend. Let's talk about the two entities thing. There's Norman, and then there's Death. Death doesn't like how fast and chaotic Norman is, kind of. There's some conflict there, but they both have the same goal. Death just kind of exists to help people pass along. Norman kind of speeds up that stuff. The question was brought up yesterday. What happens if someone says no? And, well, you know, we can assume that what happened with Dark was because he was talking about saying no, or because he was being an idiot and talking about stuff that he shouldn't have been talking about. And it could just be seen as a force of power for Norman. But this kind of seems dumb. But don't you think that would be some sort of conflict between people if between Norman and Death, if it was like let's pretend that you, Dark, and Rhodes all go up and you say no tomorrow. And you know, maybe don't say it at the lighthouse, but you give him a call and you just say no. And either he'll have to come find you, but don't you think there'd be some kind of conflict struggle between it? Like Death is like, okay, it's not their time yet. Norman's like, no, fuck that. It's their time right now because they disobeyed me.
I think that yesterday, Dark's whole thing of getting hurt, and just from my perspective, I might be wrong, was because everyone was saying nobody hasn't done a deal, nobody knows what happened. They were basically no-ballsing it. And so Norman was like, okay, you guys aren't taking it seriously and you don't think these deals matter, and that's why he struck Dark.
So why didn't he just kill him then?
Because killing him would just, that's it. There's nothing to play with. If you kill him, there's nothing to play with when it comes to Flop or Rhodes.
It's the same thing as like ocean dumping a
nothing
person.
to play with.
What's the point of ocean dumping a person? I want them to remember what they're doing and why they fucked
But
them.
that's what I'm getting at. You know, Norman strives off of chaos and taking advantage of people and making them do shit they don't want to do.
No,
what happens when people just stop giving him things to play with?
I think what you saw yesterday. He just goes for someone else you care about.
Yeah, I mean, it'll never happen exactly for that reason. People are never going to reach a point where they're just like, okay, smile when he talks about, I'm going to kill them unless you kill someone else.
I mean, this is in the beginning when, was it Flop, you and like the Bundy group, and you guys circled in the rest of us who had done the original investigation and went after him. I told you guys his mode of operating is like a disease. Like, I'm Norman, and somehow either I saw Bryce and he, for whatever reason, he saw me outside of Alta Apartments, and Bryce pulled over in his car and was like, hey, do you need a ride? And me as Norman would be like, sure, that's very kind of you. I would get into the car and get Bryce talking. Bryce would tell me about where he works. Bryce would tell me about what he does, the interests, you know. Just let Bryce tell me things. Now I know names of either his friends, the people he loves, where he works, so those people, and wherever else he's going to go today, possibly. So now I have more targets. I get to torture Bryce, the people he loves and cares about, and the people that he's working with to make Bryce lose his fucking mind.
Hello again.
And then I go to Bryce's significant other because that's a new target. And then somehow I've work out a way so that Bryce's significant other or someone he cares about comes in contact with me in some kind of fashion. And now that person is telling me who their best friends are and who their family members are and who they fucking care about and who they work with. And now he has that information. And then he goes to those fucking people because if he can fuck with those people, that will drive the significant other of Bryce crazy. And that then will then drive Bryce crazy. And it all works. He's a disease. He's a and like an airborne pathogen. He just goes from person to person. Like every person in that diary is connected. Okay?
Mm-hmm.
And maybe, I mean, you're not going to get written in that book how they're connected. But at the time, with what was going on in the city, it all made sense. Because you knew who was hanging out, you knew who was working together, you knew who was fishing together, or was doing various other jobs, or was politically motivated when we were electing things, or working against the cops, or some kind of thing with the medical practices, or just it's not ending. That's why I'm of the thinking that there's no way to remove Norman. He is inevitable, and so are all the other faces of death. I'm a bit doomer, nihilist doomer right now.
I will ask, because as much as I hate to call it a theory, it's probably a pretty accurate one. Do you not think that there is a source behind Norman? Do you not think that there is something else there?
I think we've confirmed that. But it's Norman and death. Well, death might be inevitable. Norman's not.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Well, not to again go in circles, but doesn't this come back to the original question? Why was Norman picked? Why did he always believe that he was the guy to death? Why was he the one to be picked? And you know, at what point does death choose a host? And why was Norman the host? And how do you get rid of the host? Right?
Is he chosen as a host, or did he somewhere along the lines just appease death, and they were like, "Okay, you do good work."
I mean, killed death and became death. Tim Allen, Santa Claus.
I don't even think it's about like, you know, Highlander, right? There can only be one. I felt that Norman was accumulating enough. This is some Mormon shit. Actually, there's probably another religion for it. But if you replace killing people with acquiring enough wives so that in my next life I will have all of these wives, and that will equal a certain level of power. So if me, Norman, if I kill enough people, that will give me enough power in my next life for what I become, to become powerful enough to be death.
Okay. I think, personally, the main topic of conversation that we should all be focusing on is how to split Norman and death. I think everything else is just us talking in circles. I think now is the time for spitballing, regardless of how stupid you think the idea is. I think that is what needs to be focused on. People have talked. Well, go ahead.
Yes, I agree with you, but it's also broad to say that, because I think you could argue that the birds may have some say. You could argue that his past has some say, right? And I think that's where we get stuck in a circle. So what is a subsection that we can focus on and try and tackle and try and come to a conclusion with? And if that doesn't work, we can move on to something else.
I still think what I just said, because we've talked about everything else that you mentioned, and I imagine that you spent all day and all morning talking about the same stuff that you just mentioned too.
Yeah, I've been sitting in circles like this for yesterday and today.
And that's all these things ever do, is we all talk in circles. Man, we're fucked. That could be the birds. No, it's not the birds. I think it could be this. What about his past? He's an evil dude. We agree. We all know this. One thing to focus on. If anybody wants to focus on something else afterwards, we could talk about it. How do you split them apart? People have been able to talk to specific people's Norman and Death, and been able to get them out of them in a conversation, you know. I think even Dark said that yesterday, where he was able to talk to only Norman at times and only Death at times.
This is fine.
Yeah, but someone said that Norman
I'm just
speaks
eating
as
bao
in
buns.
we to speak to himself. Are we suggesting that him admitting self is him admitting his different personalities?
Yes, him and Death. That's how I took it.
Okay. What? Huh? I'm very so the biggest takeaway from last night is that I'm confused as to why people are differentiating between the two anyway. It's the same thing.
Well, yesterday the conversation was different types of mythology, and I think the way that people took it was that there were different ways of looking at death. That was my takeaway from yesterday, was that everybody, I think, just had a different
But it seems like some people
idea.
think that there's like times where you're talking to just Norman or times where you're talking to just Death, and that's not the case at all, from my understanding. He's one and the same now.
Well, what is? How do you? Can you share how you think that way?
Because I think people
Bow's so
are
good.
over complicating things. Like Norman has said multiple times, like, fuck, I have to think of an example of things I can actually talk about. Because same boat, Flop. We'll put it this way: we were talking about something, and I asked if he cared, and he said the tiny, 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 tiny part of me that still feels like a man cares a little, but the overwhelming majority, no, I don't fucking care.
Okay, so he essentially.
So it's like there's still a tiny part of him that feels like a man, but he's ultimately Death at this point. Like they're one and the same. They're not as like separated as people seem to think they are, at least from my experience. And I could be wrong, but that's 100% my take on that.
I think that's interesting, because.
And even if they're not separate, or even if they were separate, we know from the journals and things like that that Norman doesn't view them as separate, and that almost means more. He's always thought of himself as Death anyway.
That's where I was going to come in. You're the first example of somebody who, and this is the first example I've heard of, where like an actual example where that would make more sense than the separation. Now I'm willing to, because I do think that there's an argument for both sides, and I think that for what his journal did say, he always believed that he was the god of death. So I feel like for him to try and differentiate the two wouldn't make sense unless he spited death or did something to, I guess, disappease death, essentially, right? So if we were to, going off of what Bryce was saying before, assuming that we are going to pick one of these options and try and take this further without circling, would it make more sense to say that they are hand in hand, or more sense to say that they are separate? I would argue, based on what you just said and what I know about the journal, it would make more sense to say that they're probably hand in hand. However,
is one and the same. It's easier.
This begs the other question, though, because a lot of other people really believe that they have had conversations with both different, and I'm confused. The only thing I could figure out is if maybe Death is more wanting to be, I guess, the lead in a conversation, but I don't think that means that Norman is just like away making pancakes. You know what I mean? Like I think that Norman is still very much there, as well as Death. Or you'll,
but I don't
get
think
more
they're even separate consciences, like, or consciousnesses. I think it's just all the same thing now.
Mm-hmm.
And he feels that part where he was a man. That's like residual, almost like a ghost limb, right?
Sure.
But
I'm of the same thinking, but I only see like a pinhole size of it from my perspective, right? I hear what you guys are seeing, and it's definitely broadening my perspective. But I'm not going to say no to you guys just because that's not what I believe. How would we go about to even test if there's more than one person, just to verify? Do we even have enough time to do that before he's going to collect on the deals?
What do you mean? What do you mean
I take
test?
him showing like compassion about the thing we're not supposed to talk to and talk about and other stuff. I mean, he claims, for a man that claims he's Death and he doesn't care about anything and he doesn't have feelings for anything, he certainly gets worked up about certain topics and cares about it, like you and everyone here does. And I mean,
I love conversation RP, but I can't do this, man.
Something
I can't
in
do
itself.
So
Can't
do you
do this.
want to put effort into provoking?
I mean, I think if anything, provoking it. I mean, one, it would just piss him off, obviously, but two, I guess it would test that theory. What about the people that he that were his friends in his journal that he or not, maybe not friends, but they worked with him and they killed people with him, and he ended up thinking that they were going to go against him and killed them, and one of them's buried behind the lighthouse.
What?
I mean, try and act like you're the god of death and you don't care, but that's some sentimental shit right there, you know? Maybe even mentioning those names or something. The guy cares about stuff. The guy's passionate about stuff. However, I'm a god. I don't have feelings. I just have power. He wants to be, you know. I don't think that.
I think
Okay,
we really need to do something because right now we're just talking in circles again.
Okay,
Well, I'm
so what can we
spitballing. I'm
actually do?
spitballing ideas.
But what? Okay, so how would we provoke this person to see if it has an effect on Norman? And could it possibly happen fast enough for us to get the reaction? So
Why would you want to provoke him? That's not.
That's the
gonna
other
end
thing. That's
anything
what
good
I
at
haven't even
all.
gotten to that point.
Yeah.
Is that you realize that going after this person, it will take a toll on whoever is the closest that he comes in contact with.
I mean, Dark provoked him and brought up stuff that he's sentimental and sappy about, and dude tried to poison Dark.
Are we try and
And
kill
that's just-
Isaac? Is that the plan? Attack the birds
what?
and provoke him? Like, these
I mean,
are all ways to provoke him, right?
At this point, I think everyone should just spitball whatever, whether it's provoking or splitting or cloning him and replacing him with a nicer version, or something, or Flop. Maybe you seduce him and he'll realize that it's not
don't
worth
go with the
living in Los
daddy-
Santos anymore.
I don't want to go with the
and he'll
daddy
dip
bones
or
route
something.
again.
Anything.
I'm done with the
Anybody
daddy
have
bones
any
route.
fucking ideas?
I'm gonna be honest. Bryce, as dumb as your idea was, I think what you were saying before about telling him no, I think is interesting.
I think if everyone fucking overwhelms him, it's either a horrible idea and he's just going to be like, I bet, and kill everybody, or it's like it's going to upset something inside of him, or I mean, I don't know. He's going to have to go out of his way to convince other people to do something for it, or you know, even himself. He's going to have to leave his comfort area and comfort zone and go do something in his fucking self. I think if everyone said no and overwhelmed him, it's something that he's not expecting.
The issue is
Because
while I
still
think
no
it's
one said no. Sorry, go ahead.
I
Jenny.
think it's a fantastic idea because I think overwhelming him, people aren't going to do that. Because at the end of the day, some of these deals, from the sound of it, are keeping loved ones safe. Like for Flop, he can do that because it's his life. You know, it's his choice to make. But other people won't because they're choosing for other people and they won't feel comfortable doing that. Which is why he's so powerful, which is why he works so well, because it's not, if it was a case of, we'd all do the same thing, take me and not them, right? Because we have control of that. But I don't think any of us would go take them and not me. And also, if you do go through with this, because I'm just playing devil's advocate here, then whoever goes through that has to understand that there probably will be consequences that could hurt them and other people, and be okay with that.
A lose-lose situation either way.
Yes, it's a lose-lose. And while I think it's good, I think the chance of overwhelming him is a good idea. I just think you need to be really truthful with yourself about what exactly you are saying no to. And I get that you're like, yeah, but that gives him power, yada yada. Yes, but we've also seen people actually get hurt.
I'm at the point where I might.
So if you want to go through with it, that's fine. But you can't then at the end of it go, well, I didn't know it was going to lead to this. You have to be like, yes, I get it. People are going to get hurt then. People are going to maybe die. People are going to, you know, maybe lose a limb because of me and my choices. I know that for a fact that some of the people who've made those deals won't do that.
I think that whatever we figure out that works, I don't think it's going to save everyone.
Yeah.
I guess that's why I say collateral damage. Whatever can be reduced. I also, that comes from me because of being a cop. And that's just like one of my vices, so.
Another idea is we cancel him. Now, this is something I've expressed to you guys before.
Me kicks
But what
Bryce
if we
in the head.
dig up?
You
Yeah,
can't do that.
or we dig up a bunch of old tweets that he had, and maybe there's some really questionable stuff, or
We literally have
or-
it. It's his journal, Bryce.
I mean,
Yeah, and that didn't stop
the issue
anybody.
is though, yeah, you gotta
people
remember
kind of
this is
glorify
Los
serial
Santos.
killers.
Yeah,
Yeah.
people will get
Yes,
wet
they
for
do.
him and want to go visit him because of it. Like,
Isn't there
weren't they
a
literally
hit
giving
song literally about this that was just released the other day?
Yeah, and wasn't there also literally people paying to have a tour of the lighthouse?
It's only a matter of time before Netflix calls and there's a whole documentary on him,
Mm-hmm.
and then people are dressing up as him for Halloween.
But that's been okay. That sentiment that like
People did do that for Halloween.
sexy Norman
God
Bones
damn
has
it.
been a thing for over 4 fucking years. While
Been
we
a
were
long
investigating
time.
him,
Yeah.
while he was at the prison waiting, he was at the wall making his last request. People were there to watch him die, and in his defense were screaming, "You cannot kill him. He's my sexy, spooky daddy."
Somebody,
I'm not even fucking kidding.
well, he was a fucking human and he was on trial. People were trying to hand him stuff to help him.
The knife that he stabbed Snow with, someone allowed it to get through the security we had.
Yeah.
They allowed it to happen. So if you want to do that, Bryce, I mean,
go mental.
I mean, I don't know what types he's really into.
I think I can Photoshop him into some photos that would get trending pretty quickly, and
Oh my
his
God.
ass would get
The
canceled.
ones you made for Nick Simone.
Mm-hmm. Remember what I did to Nick Simone?
I remember.
Yeah, but he's not canceled.
Well, that's because we never posted them.
Yeah, I never
Oh
posted
my
them.
God, stop.
No, I sent like 20 of them to
Gajillion
Jen
to me. Yeah. Like I had one of Nick Simone
really know how to respond
Photoshop
to that.
burning down a church.
Yep.
How they're about to update
There was
someone
one of
about
him.
meeting their
Winston.
asking for revenge.
It was
Oh,
one
there's a
of
lot.
him getting fired to servers. It's still
There's one
the
of
worst
him
one.
with Tom Holland as he's being disappeared from Thanos.
Yep. There was the one of the fucking what's it called? The big the balloon that came down. The
Nope.
what's it called? You
I'm gonna be honest, Jenny. There was a thought that I had that I will just go tell Dean that I hate Michael Simone.
Oh yeah?
And bullshit a bunch of stuff.
Can I ask you guys, what was your take on what Norman said last night? As far as somebody knowing? Was that knowing how to get rid of him or knowing how to get out of a deal?
So that's a okay. We
I don't
talked
know which one
about
he
that.
meant.
Oh, is it how to get rid of him? How to
Kill
get
him.
out of your deals? How to replace him? How to
I think
when
getting rid of
he-
him would be replacing him.
like yeah, but I think with him it would be more specific, right?
Yeah, true. He would.
Like, is
work
it
with
how
stipulations to all him.
to transition and thus getting rid of him, but you still have to know how to make that transition? Is it how to kill him? I guess that's also an end of him. It is the same ends but different means. Is it how to thwart him if he latches onto you and you get infected with his bullshit? Is it how to, keep to like so that he doesn't spread to the people that are in your lives? Is it how to how to get rid of the deal?
I just
How to
think it's
answer the
Norman
deal?
shit staring and making us telling each other.
Yeah, or is he just saying that shit to like be like?
I think he was no balls in
us
us
again.
I think he was no balls in us and then dangling a carrot in front of us.
Mm-hmm.
Well, if I knew which one he meant, that might matter.
I guess that's the question. Again, it could just be bullshit.
Google
It
Drive.
could
Were
be.
we adamant
But
that
in my experience,
Norman doesn't
shit-stirring's
die?
more fun when it's actually true. Not to say that Norman doesn't
True.
lie, but
Yeah, but that's
if
the
you
thing.
want to
We
drop
talked
real
about
spice,
that,
it's
right,
usually
Bryce?
founded in truth.
You brought up how he makes a point that he doesn't lie, but he does
Yeah.
say half truths or a version of the truth or admit parts of truth.
Yeah.
Well, he tries to trick people into. I'll say it again because some of you guys weren't here, but there was someone that made a deal with him 4 years ago, and he tried to collect on that deal the other day, saying, "You never made it up on your part of the deal." And they said, "Well, neither did you." And he said, "Clever," and never asked again about it.
Yeah, that's like when I asked him what's the smartest question a person could ask him, and then he just said, "Very clever, Miss Jones," and ignored me.
So there's ways. There is a way. He's not
I think
impossible.
He has to have some very obvious fucking weakness.
What if we bring dogs and he's just like a pet allergy?
He started freaking out
Right.
about his brother.
Yeah, we talked about how he's sensitive about that, extremely sensitive, and even the mentioning of it gets him all hot and bothered.
How would you put it that way?
It's better than me saying him exposing himself to people and then being like, "Well,
Oh,
not in
not
that
this
way,"
again?
you know. Maybe it's gluten.
Copy to existing sheets. Relax.
I'm
Okay.
spitballing. We're supposed to be spitballing.
Oh,
Well,
yeah,
I'm trying to
spit- or
narrow down our
spitballing.
scope here. Are you trying to get rid of Norman by whatever day it is, or are you trying to get out of your deal by whatever day it is?
I mean, what's the difference?
There is a large difference.
Yeah, there could be quite a big difference.
Okay, well, without Norman, it stops also everyone being a dumbass and flocking to the lighthouse and,
True. Okay,
you know,
okay. Maybe
being like,
Yeah,
yo,
it's brought down my
my
property
dog might
value
get sick later.
significantly.
We have 24 hours, so we can either figure out a way to get Dark and that out of their deal currently, because that might be slightly easier than trying to figure out a way to get rid of Norman.
I think this is our one shot, one opportunity. Okay. No, I think there's going to be more shots after this, but Flop, you're kind of the guinea pig, honestly, as shitty as it sounds, and
Oh,
based
I've
on
already
your
accepted
actions
this.
of what you do is going to determine on how other people, and people to come do their side of stuff.
Can I ask a serious question? Has anyone called Norman and just said no? Like
Literally
1,000%.
what I mentioned earlier.
Yes.
Yeah.
Well,
Who
I
is-
mean, I can tell you that from mine is that he was. I can tell you from mine that he was trying to get me to kind of like come to him and make a deal. It didn't work. Because it really through talking with me, he realized that there really, firstly, isn't really anyone that I would do anything for. Like, I care about people, but not enough to like kill someone for someone. I would never do it. You know, it just isn't worth even putting it in front of me. I just like, nah. And then he also worked out that like the city's already jaded me to a point where there's no point going for me because I'm very content with fucking up my own life. And in that case, he was just like, okay, so what is it? Like, he's like, oh, I asked how he was, and he said, oh, you don't care about me. And I said, I did, because as long as he was around, me and my friends like talked to each other and we got to work together. And he seemed to like that. And then he said goodbye to me. So there is ways of just like, of not doing a deal with him, of just going, look, dude, I don't need this.
TJ told me that Norman is only persistent with the people that he feels that will end up ultimately making a deal. That you have to make that decision that you want to take this on.
Which brings us back to square one. I never told him I was taking anything on.
Right, but like you did though, Flop. I know in your own way you did by asking for information about your family and how they could continue with theirs. You made their quote unquote deal your deal. And if he's smart, he will have gone right. That's him agreeing to it.
It also
Agreed
just
with what
doesn't
Jenny
matter
said.
if you have a
I
deal
agree with
at
Jenny.
all. Bottom line, if you don't do X, he will kill Dark.
Yeah.
Period. It doesn't matter if you call it a deal or whatever the fuck else. That is the threat you are faced with. And either way, you have to make a choice. If you call it a deal or not, it doesn't matter.
Okay, so again, my point. What am I doing tomorrow then? Because again, we're back at square one, and I feel like we're wasting our time if we're gonna keep coming back to you're gonna do it or you're just everyone around you's dead. So
You want these
what's the
people
deal?
to collectively make your decision for you?
Well,
we're trying
as
to
far
figure
as
out,
I'm
Flop.
concerned, as far as I'm
for
concerned,
help?
yes, I have asked for help, and I feel like no matter what end we come to, it's well, the deal is there, and you're probably gonna die if you don't do it anyway. So what are you doing, Flop?
Well, I think
Alright.
either you replace it with a better deal, but that's the only
That
thing I
is
can think
the
of.
No more
only
deals.
thing
No
He'll
more
kill
deals.
you
think
if you
of.
try to negotiate again. He
Well-
will 100% kill you.
Fine. Then I'll go to him, offer him a deal. If he says no, I'm gonna say take me. Fuck it.
Especially if he told you not to call him unless you had a body for him. He's
Yeah,
not,
that's fine.
That
So then
doesn't sound like
tomorrow-
someone interested.
Yeah,
in-
he's gonna die anyway. So
What fucking difference does it make at this point?
If you're going that route, what happens if you, Dark, and Rhodes all collectively just tell him no?
Yes,
not in
let me
person,
drag Dark out of the ICU, drag Matt from the dentist, and bring them to the fucking lighthouse to say no. This is
Well,
no
damn,
longer about
Dark
them.
shouldn't have scheduled a dentist appointment on that day.
It wasn't
Or
Dark.
Rhodes
shouldn't have waited till the last day.
Thanks for listening, Bryce.
How do we all know? And yet nobody does anything about it.
Doesn't matter.
So, again, I come back to my point. Genuinely, this is completely my takeaway right now. If we are going to go in circles, and the conclusion is always going to come back to, Flop, you're probably fucked anyway. I know what I'm going to do tomorrow. I'm not going to kill Kiki. So I appreciate everyone's concern. I'm going to try something, shoot in the dark, and just hope it works.
Yeah, I thought this
What
was the
is
point of
that
this
shoot
entire
in the dark?
conversation to figure out your shot in the dark.
I'm gonna offer him a new deal.
Okay.
If he says no, sayonara. What fucking difference does it make if he says no?
What deal?
I don't know. I'll offer him something else. It'll be in regards to me. I'll probably give something up of myself.
So what's the difference between that and
Take
going
my
out with
fucking
your
memory.
deal
Take
of Kiki?
anything. What?
What's the difference between making a new deal and going out in the deal that you had right now? I mean, you already said that you don't want to do the deal with Kiki. What makes you think that he's going to allow you to pick your new deal?
Nothing. But if I say something different, we're going to come back to, well, Flop, you made the deal already. So, and we're going to come right back to square one. So to answer your question, nothing. But what difference is it going to make? If I kill Kiki, congratulations, I'm safe. My dads aren't. If I don't kill Kiki, congratulations, I'm dead. So why do we keep coming back to this? I'm just going to put my foot down. What's the point of this conversation if we're going to keep coming back to square one? We're getting nowhere.
Okay,
No one has answers. We're all trying to
here's the
find
hard
answers.
fucking truth, Flop. We keep going in circles, hoping that something new might be struck up from a different perspective, because everybody keeps bringing in new perspective. You guys keep talking about circles, but each time, I know we end up at the same resolve, but more and more is being dug up, right? So I get the frustration. It's not going to go anywhere. But the other hard truth is that you're in a position where you Flop, in all of your entirety of your experience, your relationships with people, the ones that have ended, the new ones that you've created, the ones that you're holding on to and trying to protect, you're going to be tested. And nobody here can really judge you on what you are going to judge yourself, and that's a part of your turmoil for having a deal with death. The point of having a deal with death is that you suffer. And either you suffer until the end of this life, or it's an eternal suffering in the next. But you chose to be a part of that deal. And that's the bottom line. That is the hardest truth I can tell anybody here that has had to deal with him.
Has anyone been in touch with Pixie?
Not yet today.
Yes. Yes, I have.
'Cause I think, again, any sort of bringing up the potential weaknesses, if she was in fact having a conversation with Isaac, then why not bring her down and talk about it?
To my understanding, I mean, I can give her a call and see if she's around. To my understanding, Pixie wants absolutely nothing to do with Norman or, you know, he who shall not be named, and has been actively avoiding them, and only spoke with he who shall not be named the other day because he kind of like sought out, like bumped into her and had that conversation where she was acting like she had no idea what he could possibly want, and he was doing the same. And then during it, he touched her shoulder, and what Pixie and I believe, she probably injected her with something or did something to her, because ever since then she's been incredibly sick, throwing up, flies following her, being able to hear rats in the walls and stuff like that. And all that stuff. So I don't know how useful she'll actually be, but I mean, I could see if she's around.
I think that she'd be incredibly useful, especially if she might not want anything to do with them, but they've kind of forced her hand a little bit.
Let's see if she's awake. Does anyone have any ideas? That's something that we haven't thought of yet. Different avenue of something. It could be a branch off of something we've talked about, where Flop says no, or offers a new deal, or offers Kiki Chanel.
I mean,
Do you say Kiki Pendragon or just Kiki? Thanks for listening, Flop.
texting.
Bryce, you said so. Your theory is that there's multiples. There's Norman. There's Death, at least. So my entirety of knowing Isaac is that he always wears white trench coat, white slacks. His scrubs are always white. His suits in any professional capacity has always been white.
He was very
white cap.
clean.
And that's how he's always dressed. When Snow locked onto the car that had Flop in the back seat, the driver had a
Wait,
black
what? Well, I didn't know about this. What?
motherfucker, dude.
Welcome, Bryce.
Okay,
You mean welcome?
This was already brought up to you, by the way.
No, it wasn't.
Yesterday, it was absolutely brought up to you.
When yesterday?
Yesterday, when you and I talked.
When did we talk?
Before BoneCon.
Okay, this is a huge info job. Let's keep going.
Okay, so the point is that Flop was shot by who was it? He was shot point blank with a 12 gauge shotgun. He was injured. Prior to that engagement, he noticed a black car across the street and a person sitting in it, and they were all in black. After he got shot and he was like trying to like get medical attention and asking for the ambulance to show up, that person that was in the car, that car drove up to him and took him and put him in the car. Somehow Snow locked onto a car swerving around on Great Ocean, which is like a needle in a haystack that it would be Flop. But someone had already 311. I believe Flop was kidnapped because he called for aid and he's not here anymore and nobody can tell where he's at. Snow was on Great Ocean, saw the car swerving, locked onto it, called it out. I attached to it, and then Pawn did too. Snow followed the car into Sandy Shores to Marina next to the boathouse where the car drove off-road and kind of lost control and spun around. And then that person started to speak to Snow, telling him that the doctor is in. And Snow negotiated that, you know, you're surrounded because myself and Pond were there and we were going to murder this person for taking Flop. Then the negotiation was give us Flop and you're free to go. So he allowed Snow to grab Flop from the back of the car. That driver was dressed in a black trench coat with a black, what's it called? Plague doctor mask with like the feathers and shit. But he was like, cackling maniacally. He was fucking nuts. And then he drove off. So that makes me ask, is he also having two parts? Is there Isaac and then there is the doctor? Is there Norman and then there's Death? And that's the only thing that I have that would make me believe more of what you're saying, Bryce. I have really no way of like, I don't know. Maybe I do. I don't fucking know. But like, every time I've ever seen Isaac, he's always in white. When I picked him up yesterday, he was in white.
I've no idea. I don't know anything about the guy besides stuff that people have said about him.
You'd recognize him if you saw him.
I mean, I remember him as a doctor back in the day, but that was that. Like, vaguely, just that.
Okay, so I don't know if that information helped at all, but it's making it worse. I don't even fucking know.
Well, we all know it now, so it was helpful.
I don't know what you're talking about.
What?
Don't worry about it.
I think that's his weakness, his brother.
He cares about it. He's sensitive about it. Yeah.
I like my theory about the whole separation between the two.
Well, what can we do with that? It's not like we can grab his brother. Like that, would that put us in any better position?
Why don't we just arrest them and put them in jail forever?
For what?
Well, I mean, I don't know. I'm not a cop. Is there something legal about that? They're
Somehow I
kidnapping
don't
Flop.
think I could go in front
making
of
people kill
Crane and be like, hey, they made deals with him and the deals included death and we're mad at that.
5150. I don't know.
I have the squad to take this out. And I'll tell you it. First we get AJ Hunter. And then I tell him, this guy tried to beat me up. And AJ Hunter will see red and lose the shit. And he will go fucking murder until he never wakes up.
Were you around for the paranormal investigative unit for Bob Smith? Me and Divine called up a bunch of random people from the Yellow Pages. One was a vampire. Cornwood was there. And just sort of shoved them in a meeting room, and the next thing we hear is $11,000 has been put into a paranormal investigative unit. Never found out what happened behind closed doors, but maybe they could assemble that group.
Right, we'll just
I don't
call
think we have
Bob Smith
time.
and have him come back from Tijuana. And Cornwood from wherever the fuck he is.
Probably sleeping in a vent
And
somewhere.
I'm sure Divine will just get on a train right now.
Yeah, he'll come home one day.
Okay. Did we get a reply from Pixie?
Nope. She's not around. Maybe later.
You know how to convert Unix time to normal date? No? What?
Okay, I
the text.
I
fucked.
don't know what else is.
The others fucked? No.
How about this?
Can you speak
How about we
to-
go around?
Oh.
Go ahead, Forza. Go ahead.
I was just wondering if Copper can speak to Isaac about this. I know it's you two were close, and it might like if you're just upfront with him.
Do we know if that Isaac is the Isaac?
No. That's what we're still trying to, I guess, work out. Just have a name.
I mean, the Isaac I was with was Isaac Smith. But I will say, if I were to have a brother, I would not be like, hey, Michael Copper.
Hazy.
Yo, what up, dog?
How's it going? It's good to hear your voice.
It's okay. You know those storage lockers up at Hookie's?
Yeah.
Well, me, Hayes, and Anita, Minerva, and Espino's all just saw somebody going into them with like an orange sports car. I don't know what kind it was. So if you want to head on Great Ocean and just see who they are and pull them over for traffic stop.
Not on duty, unfortunately.
Oh my god, how are you not on duty? You live, breathe, and sleep being on duty.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
true. I don't know who's on duty. Wait, you guys not on duty?
We're not on duty, no, we're fishing.
Oh. You guys gonna finally go drunk metal detecting?
Not drunk metal detecting, but we have been fishing.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm glad you guys finally got a fishing trip together.
Yeah. Hayes doesn't know where things are, so it's great.
She doesn't know where fish are. They're in the water, Hayes.
You're not getting bullied. I love you.
But does she not know that fish live in the water?
No, I'm making fun of her driving.
No, she also can't drive.
And if you want to get paid, you gotta go. But enjoy your time off duty with whoever you're with.
Oh, there's not a lot of enjoyment going on. Say that.
What do you mean? There's not a lot of enjoyment.
Oh, I'm in meetings all day, but I realized I could either sit on duty and take up a slot, just be on duty for like 6 hours straight, or I could do the meetings off duty and let other people do police work.
True.
So,
Well, have fun with your meetings.
Yeah, for BoneCon V5.
Okay, well, you have a good day. I will talk
Alright.
to you later.
Yeah, I appreciate you, Daisy. It's good to hear your
Okay.
voice.
Yeah, you
Stay
too.
safe.
Okay.
Bye-bye. Orange car. Could be Eugene.
Realistically, I wouldn't be in that situation.
Could be Seaside. I know
I
Seaside
don't have anything to bargain.
Okay, hypothetically you are.
But who? I don't have.
Okay, you have to, I don't know, kill Flop or otherwise
I love that she
Divine
called you.
dies.
Yeah.
Is Divine alive in this scenario?
Yes, and he's around all the time.
I know the
feeling. Mm-hmm.
See, I can't relate to that because I haven't seen that person.
Okay, it's a
Okay.
hypothetical situation.
What's that thing? It's fucking Kobayashi Maru. There is no right answer.
Okay, so you
There
would,
is no winning.
would you say no?
Sure.
Okay, okay, Winston, you're stuck between. Fuck, I don't know. Who do you care about? Who are you close to?
Sorry. Hold on.
You had to kill me to save Brandy. Here you go.
Would you kill Jen? Would you?
Jenny's
Would you
gonna
say
scream at
no?
me 'cause I think she knows what my answer would be.
Oh no,
Just-
okay,
no
then
one's
you
judging
say
you.
the
No one's
answer.
judging
Say
you.
it.
I would sacrifice
hell.
myself.
Yeah, so would I.
Okay, so
There you
you'd
go.
say no. So you'd say no. Jenny would say the same, and I don't think that I would kill anyone, and I would also say no. Copper. How would you do flop situation?
And what? Andrew's my dad, Dean as my husband?
Sure. Or no,
Like-
it's not. It shouldn't be someone you're desperately close to. It'd be like, let's say, like, okay, you have to kill Winston, otherwise Dean dies. Or otherwise Snow dies or something. The point of it. The question is someone you're somewhat close to who's never wronged you versus someone that you would do absolutely anything for.
Is Norman making us play Fuck, Marry, Kill?
No,
pretty much.
We're
but
doing the
there's
trolley
no-
scenario here.
There's no
I'm
fucking
trying to
or
figure
marrying.
out
It's just killing.
people that are close to me that haven't wronged me. I guess Jenny?
Yes.
DuPont?
Yes.
I'm right here, Copper. Literally right here. I've never wronged you.
Notice how she didn't say her name.
Just reminding her. Whop.
Thinking. And who am I saving? Winston?
No, you're
Yeah,
saving
or-
Dean or Snow. Snow.
Yeah, you're saying. Let's say you're sacrificing. You're gonna sacrifice DuPont to save Snow.
Ugh.
Good response so far.
I'd probably kill Snow because
That's not part of the thing you would do.
Wow.
If you don't do it,
I said you don't have to, Norman. I got this.
Yeah, but the thing is, between DuPont and Snow, DuPont's like so innocent. Snow, I mean, we butt head like motherfucker.
Okay, then Dean, not Snow. Dean.
Okay,
No,
but I don't think that's any better. I think she sacrificed Dean as well.
Then Dean is gone.
Yeah.
'Cause
Okay.
Dean has done some
Okay.
fucking
Me
stuff.
and DuPont. Then there you go.
So in Flop's situation, you would have Flop kill his dad. So there's no one for Norman to
Yeah, that's all I was thinking about. Or I was also thinking I go to Norman and go.
That's actually a power play. That's
very
a-
Giga Chat of you.
Yeah,
I wouldn't do it.
You think
Oh
you
my
could do
God.
it? I mean, Doc's dying anyway. It's true.
No, fuck no.
Can you imagine? Don't worry, Norman. I did it for you. Deal's off.
I'm sorry, guys. Oh, dude.
Doc Copper's getting out of our deal.
Norman's just like, can he do that?
Oh my god, I really fucked this up.
Still waiting for the answer.
I like the just kill.
Okay.
Yes or no? Would you do it? Would you not do it?
I'd kill someone. That's all I could come up with.
There you go.
So we have two people who would take on Norman's deal and kill that person that they're close with in order to save their loved one, and everybody else went against it.
Well, no,
Flop,
everyone
how
else
are you-
sacrificed themselves.
Yeah. Was said no, sacrifice himself, something along the lines of saying no.
Yeah, but I wouldn't
Flop.
sacrifice myself. I'd kill someone.
Well, Flop, what does that say to you? What does the
Oh,
response of this
no.
group of people around here say to you?
This is why I don't make deals.
I mean, truthfully, the only takeaway I have from this is that almost 50% are in majority of one thing, and about 50% are in majority of the other, which leads me back to square one, which is
Where are you getting your math
No,
from?
but the point is that we're not in your situation. But for us, fundamentally,
Wait
that's
a
where
second.
we stand
Wait,
as people. I
wait,
stand at.
wait.
I would rather kill myself before.
We got to square two? What the fuck does it mean going back to square one? I don't think we ever left square one. Are you fucking joking me?
And you need
Like,
to decide
I-
what you're doing. On
I
that
have
line.
reasons to justify
We've been here
why I
for
would
3
do it.
hours. We haven't gone off square one.
Like that's all you need. As long as you can justify it to yourself, those are your fundamentals, and that's the only thing you're gonna have tomorrow about the signs of it.
well, I have reasons to justify both sides, but realistically, one side of it is incredibly fucking selfish. So the question then becomes, how selfish do I really want to be? And realistically,
because
Yeah.
I mean, think
fucking
about it.
selfish.
What I would say. I mean, in some situations, depending on how
Chris
many people
Square.
you're saving, the needs of the many outweigh the needs of the few. Kind of.
I mean, that is essentially what
done,
I'm
I'm
weighing
done,
when
I'm
I
done.
Yes.
when I
Done
look
with
at
this shit, man.
Jenny and DuPont. If I kill Jenny,
There goes the CPD.
well, not just that, but how many people are going to be affected? But if I kill DuPont, I just think it's wrong because she hasn't been given all the opportunities that I think that she deserves, and then I'm snuffing her out.
Yeah.
But if I killed Jenny and she knows it's me, like I think she would understand why
I might leave. I might actually leave. I think
Yeah, I
I've reached
don't
my
wanna-
limit, man.
I don't want to kill
No,
you.
I get you. I get you. I
You're
get
getting
you. I would-
really deeply invested into this hypothetical question.
Okay.
You know what's gonna
The
happen from
more,
this?
the
Do you know what's
more I
gonna
have
happen?
questions of the more I feel I am losing it, and I should not.
Well, so
we
the
take a vacation.
answer,
Sorry.
answer for Flop is it doesn't matter if it's selfish. Again,
Good
it's the
morning,
long run
Tilts.
answer. How many people are going to be affected by you taking it? How many people are going to be affected by you not taking it? How many people are going to be affected by you being selfish who are not being selfish? Like, you need to look at the bigger picture. What does everyone have to give? And I know it's shitty, but sometimes you have to weigh up your responses to them and your own
Okay.
feelings.
So if I give myself up,
Yeah, 'cause the
STSO
highwayman
gets
just-
Thursday pizza parties. They're going to be in their fucking glory. I think that there's a lot of people. I think my parents would not be too happy, but then again, I am part of their deal. If I go, they lose their deal, which actually, now that I think about it, if I gave myself up, I would essentially bargain out their own deal, right? Which means that their deal would be technically null and void, considering that I am a part of their own equation. So the question is, would they be spared if I gave myself up?
Isn't that a question you can ask him though?
Not in any other circumstance, yes. In any other circumstance, yes. But the last thing he told me was next time I contact him is with a corpse. So
I mean, he just wants a body, right? I'm so sorry. I'm being as because I don't want to say you. I'm trying to be.
No, you're good.
He wants a body. As long as you go to him
Yeah, thank you
tomorrow
so
and you're
much
like,
for the
hey, you
subscription.
can have mine as long as
Thank you
my
so
parents
much. I
are done
appreciate you
with.
for the brand new sub.
Theirs is over.
everyone.
You don't go for them. You leave him alone. And if he says no, then you go, hey, fuck you. I'm not doing this.
I appreciate you so much.
I'm gonna tell you what I'm thinking right now.
I'm thinking
and I
that
was
we
I was
just
gonna keep
fucking
this to myself
shoot
until
Flop.
tomorrow, but I'm gonna tell you really what I'm thinking. What does Norman want with the entire family? He obviously the same thing he wants with every other deal. He wants to be a shit stirrer and he wants to stir the pot, and he really wants to go after anything and everything that involves the family, right?
Yes.
He wants to break it apart. And he wants to take those lives with him and those experiences with him and use them against other people within the family. If I were to approach Norman tomorrow and say, listen, I can't do it, but I'm willing to offer, just throwing it out there. Let's say I went to Norman tomorrow and said, Norman, you can take my memories of my family. You can go on whatever you want. I said, if you would be willing to keep me on this earth and let me live my life, you can take those memories that I am most closely attached to if you would be willing to spare my parents. Or offer him something that would be, I would say, still to the point of what he's probably wanting to get out of it. The worst he can say is no. And the least I can say is that, holy shit, I tried my best. Does it get anyone anywhere with what we're talking about? I think that this discussion could be looked at as productive down the road, but I would essentially not be taking any of the advice that we've talked about today involving the birds and everything to go to him and offer him something as an ultimatum that would be just as damning, that he would be satisfied with, that would still hurt my parents.
I think he'll
So-
counter with taking Matt's.
What's up?
If he considers that, I think he would counter with taking Matt's memories instead.
Okay, this is interesting then, because I do think it's good to have devil's advocate.
Because
The question is,
it would. Dark has obviously been hurt already. You would be hurt by being forgotten, because honestly, being forgotten probably hurts a lot worse than forgetting.
Mhm.
And Matt would be punished for forgetting. And even if Dark survives it, then he's still suffering with his husband not remembering either of you.
I mean,
At least that would be my assumption. Honestly, I don't think that's a bad solution if you want all of you to just come out alive in the end.
I'm gonna be honest. If this is genuinely like the big brewing like stir pot that I've been thinking about since yesterday, is what is the one thing Norman wants? He wants the joy of my life. He wants the joy of my parents' life. He wants the joy of our family to diminish. That is, whether it's wrong it's still to some point what his intentions are with my parents' deal. And I think if I were to approach him tomorrow and say, listen, instead of my life or my parents' life, it's my memories, it's the things I actually care about. And if it even meant anything of value, my dog, anything that anything that is attached to my family, if it meant that I got to spare my parents, and the worst he could say is no, and he would be willing to counteract with Matt, he would then have to wait for Matt to give his answer, because I can't exactly speak on behalf of Matt for that, and I don't think he would expect me to answer for Matt, considering that it was originally his deal.
And you have to keep in mind that there are worse things Norman can do than say no.
Oh yeah, you're 100% right. Listen,
And you have to word it carefully so there's no loopholes.
100%.
yeah, no,
You have to be extremely specific.
I plan on if this is really what I'm going with, this is genuinely something that I need to like.
Pope's gonna fuck it up.
Probably write down and start living to heart, because realistically, I'd be willing to give up all the enjoyment I've had with my family if it means that I still get to walk this earth and my family gets to be out of their deal. It is a shot in the dark, but I really think that Norman cares more for the traumatic experiences of others. And I think that death is a easy solution for him to end all those things. But if you propose to end all those things to him, I wonder how he would take it.
But what happens if you just piss Norman off with this and you and Matt both get fucked? And Dark. All three of you just gone because you dared to renegotiate again.
Then I'm back to my original deal.
What original deal?
If we don't come with Kiki, and we are to assume, because again, the issue is that it's very not
But
clear.
if you don't come with Kiki, Dark dies. But Dark sat at that meeting and pretty much declared that he's not going to do the deal that they had before that. In my mind, that means that deal no longer exists, and Dark got his for pretty much saying that's not going to happen, and Norman shortened the time period. So in that, if you don't do this and you go renegotiate, he could just kill all three of you. In a world where if you don't, he might just take Dark and leave the other two of you.
I've only got one cigarette left.
I still don't think Norman's going to be interested in anything, any type of renegotiating with you. And it'll only end with the three of you fucked.
Well,
yeah,
this
Winston
is, and I'm not trying to. This is genuinely my rebuttal, and that's very simply put. What do I really have to lose? Because realistically,
you and Matt and Dark.
Okay,
your lives.
But realistically, as of right now, that is already going to happen.
It's either one or all three of you. That's
It's already
your choice right now.
It's already all three of us.
It's not.
I need a word vomit to you because something clicked while I was talking there, and it might sound completely dumb, but I don't think it is, and I think I might actually have clicked a little bit on something or something, a different way of thinking. I have a different way of thinking to all those people because I fundamentally have only one person in this city that I care about so much that I would die for them. But even then, if I die for them, they'd fucking laugh at me and call me stupid. So I wouldn't die for them. That's so sorry. I wouldn't ever if they wouldn't let me die for them. Okay. The only person I have is Serge, who would turn around and laugh at me for dying for me. And he'd be like, you dumb bitch. And if I put him forward, he'd be like, yeah, fucking kill me. He wouldn't care. So when it comes for me and it comes to the people I care about, it's stupid going for me and the people I care about because the people I care about literally don't care. Okay, got with me on that?
Okay, got you.
Everyone else up there has people they care about. Everyone up there has a deal with somebody they care about, somebody that they would die for, right? Every single one of them. Or they would give up someone for, or they would kill for. That's what we're dealing with, right? You're dealing with the idea of family. Norman doesn't have one. His was ripped apart. His wasn't a family. He has a brother. His mother was murdered, right?
Mm-hmm.
Do you think that in some sick way, the reason Norman makes deals with these people and he includes the people they care the most is because it forces them to care about him? It forces them to care about him and his power and his attention. It forces him to care about them like they would their family because at that point, Norman has the power over their family. It forces Norman almost to be cared about as much as they care about their family members. Because at the end of the day, none of these people are going to like. He's destroying a family, basically. I think that's the fundamental of it. He's the only person he cares about his brother, right? That's his weakness. And then everyone else is like collateral, right? He gets to break his. If they people don't work together and they don't kind of keep him close, they can break him apart and take them as like his own. Because he gets them, right? He takes them to perjury. So it's a win-win either way. Either way, he gets to take someone in death and gets to keep them, or he gets to take someone they care about and he breaks their family. Or breaks their love. So either way, he wins.
Right.
Right. So I think the key is here is that Norman's looking for loyalty.
He is a self-described sociopath.
Yeah. And like, this is the thing. I had something else and I've lost.
Norman needs a hug.
I think the answer is that I don't think he has like a daddy issue, but I think the point is that it's a weird sort of twisted family thing. I don't know how else to explain it. I don't know. Do you get what I'm saying though?
You're saying that we should almost like pledge loyalty to him, but that doesn't.
No, but not pledge loyalty. Like they already have.
Right.
He's part of. So this is the part that really ticks me. Is that when I spoke to Norman, he said to me, I asked him how he was, and he said, "You don't care about me." And I said, "I do. I care about you because as long as I care about you, and as long as you're around, my friends talk to each other and are together." And he loved that. He loved the thought of that. He was okay with that. He was like, "That's good." He was happy about that reasoning. Because death brings people together, right? But it can also take them away.
Just reminded. You know how he was outside the Russian embassy?
Yeah.
He wasn't angered so much by the fact that they'd tagged his property. He kind of liked the idea because it gave him a reason to visit them. He wasn't down there to threaten them with death. He was down there asking if he could get a passport. He wanted to know if he was joining them.
I think that's lonely. Or I think the part of him that is Norman is I think the part of this moment is looking for his like something. I don't know. I don't want to fundamentally put it down to like, you know, having daddy issues or having a family issues, but I think fundamentally the Norman part of him, the reason he still feels like a human is because he's still hurt over family. And he's ripping one apart. He wins because he gets Flop or he gets Dark. He gets his family. He holds these people in purgatory.
His family to him.
Well, maybe he needs to see Isaac.
And how do we get in contact with Isaac?
I don't know. I think I'm going crazy because I think I'm wrong, but also at the same time, it seems kind of fitting.
We've been sat here for 3 hours just talking around in circles, trying to find some sort of idea. This is kind of the spark we were looking for, right? Finally, somebody to come up with something that seems plausible enough for us to actually give it a shot.
I feel like I sound crazy and everyone's going to be like, well, Norman doesn't have family with me. And like, but I don't know everyone powerful enough. But if you think about it, every single prong comes back to the same thing that rules this city: loyalty and friendship and being together.
What did you say? We bring it to the board?
I don't know. Every gang member has a family, right?
Most do. Can't say I see too many BSK around.
Yeah.
I'm not sure if they're a family anymore. Probably say the same about Seaside.
But they move on. They still have people who they consider family, right? Andy still has Sherry, right?
Yeah.
She left Seaside, but she still has Sherry. She'd probably die for Sherry, vice versa. Like, the people still have these connections with people that they love and they would care for. It just so happens that a few of us have those friendships and connections where the other person, they have heavily spoken about the fact that they would never die for one another because they're not stupid, you know? Although I would die for Serge, and Serge would probably die for me because fundamentally we know the deal. But again, we wouldn't put each other in those positions. I don't know. I don't know if I'm being stupid. I don't know.
You're not being stupid. You're doing amazing.
Thank you. Andy said it. She would, if they weren't in the HOA, she'd kill them. Even she went back to family. And he gave Fop someone that was just enough away from him to think about it, but close enough that it would be a hard thing to do, but far enough away that he wouldn't feel like he was betraying family.
But also somebody with strong family connections.
Yeah. But I could be wrong. I don't know everything. I zoom in and out. I could be. I don't know.
I think it's worth bringing it to them because maybe if they have more knowledge than us, then they could shoot it down or not. Or at least it's
But
there.
it's one of those things where I don't want it to be shut down just yet. You know?
You got 24 hours, Jenny. Less than that.
Yeah. But it'll take me an hour to speak to Copper because she knows everything, right?
Okay. Speak to Copper. I'll sit in the death pit for the next hour. Watch it swirl around the drain.
Death pit? What?
Oh, I was thinking like, you know, mosh pits. They call it the death pit where they just circle around and eventually crash into each other. Like watching water go down a drain. It's honestly giving me a headache. Had I not, you know, if I didn't give a shit about Flop or Ash, I wouldn't be, God, like, it's just endless.
Say that again one more time.
I said if I didn't give a shit about Flop or Ash, I wouldn't be here because this is endless. Not really going anywhere. Is this what I'm like on investigations?
Yes.
Okay.
You know when I tell you that you're doom spiraling or that you're chasing circles? That's what I'm. This is what we do. This is what happens, and that's why I'm one of the people who breaks them. That's why. Again, I've broken it because it's not helping.
Yeah, I've been trying. Like I mean, you heard me mention it earlier in the meeting. We just need like a plan of action. We're just gonna keep talking. And we're gonna talk and we're gonna talk, and then Norman's gonna turn up with a knife and go, okay, well, your bitch is done. Queen's here to slay.
Let's go back because I want to see where they've gotten this circle.
Probably back to step 1.
Oh, lovely.
Wait, I'm confused. You're not okay with them knowing, but you're fine with like Bundy, Lennon, Storm, and Cody knowing? Who are pretty much gonna like post it on
No,
Twitter
there's things
at
that they
point?
don't know either that I brought up in this conversation.
Oh, all right. I was gonna say those are some weird choices for people you're okay with knowing.
It doesn't really matter. I'm dead anyway tomorrow. But my point being is that, you know, I'm still going to hold my morals as high as possible, and you know, there's things that I definitely don't want brought up with other people. But I know that everyone's gonna bring up things and talk. It's gonna happen regardless. There's things I brought up here that I haven't brought up with anyone else.
Did you talk to all those people last night?
What do you mean?
Like with Pond?
At the
Cody
lighthouse,
and
yeah.
Pez and Storm and
Yeah, were you there for all that?
Me or him?
No, Flop.
Can I ask why it matters?
It seems to matter more now that you're avoiding it.
Never mind.
I'm genuinely asking why does that matter?
I'm curious because you're saying that Pond told all these people, but I'm wondering how much of the conversations you have actually been a part of, and who's just taking
I've been a
information
part of
from
most of them.
people and then running to people and telling them.
I told him because I wanted to help Flop. That's literally why I told him. And I kept it to people who I personally trust.
But that's what I mean. If Flop was there, that's one thing because then he's helping share info that he's a part of.
That's why I
and is
like,
about
called
him.
and brought him into it.
Right. But if somebody takes info and then runs off, that's a bit different. That's all
Yeah,
I'm saying. And I'm not saying it's malicious or bad in any capacity. I'm just saying it's different. So why are you trying to avoid saying you were with them? Flop.
Andy, I'm just gonna come out and ask why. I'm not avoiding any of it.
You did by saying, why does
you
it
also
matter?
hold on. You also texted me 4 times in the middle of this conversation and asked why I didn't trust you, which
That's
I told
true,
you I
I
did.
did.
What's the point? What
feel
are
like
you
you're
looking to
avoiding
get out of it?
something.
I'm not avoiding anything.
Oh, I have food.
Come in.
I have
Okay,
no
Mama
reason
Bird
to avoid anything, Andy. But I don't
Sure.
need 20 questions on something that I'm gonna tell you now has no bearing on what's gonna happen tomorrow.
But you have quite literally avoided it, Flop. And all of your text responses were pretty much telling me that you don't trust me.
Read it out loud.
I mean, sure. That's fine.
Make sure you do a voice for Flop Wounds. What if you traded your voice to Norm?
Get TJ to read it.
It's not a Little Mermaid.
Well, I don't know.
It's not a seawit.
I said, I need you to be honest. I won't be upset regardless of the answer. Why do you trust me less today than you did yesterday? You said, I seriously don't. I don't know where that notion came from. At this
That's
point, what
not
do
a
I have to
Flop voice.
lose? I'm
Wait,
at
hold-
my ends. I said, I asked if everyone trusted me, and you're pretty much the last to respond. And you said, I trust you. I said, a few days ago, you trusted me because you trusted me, not because what do I have to lose? You said, I'm telling you that I trust you. My point was what I said, that I have nothing to lose. What am I going to do? My point was that if I think someone is the most untrustworthy person on the planet, it does me no good to ignore them right now. Which, by the way, Flop, makes it sound like you really don't fucking trust me. I'm all ears for everyone. If my response was concerning, so be it, but it wasn't more of a generalization to everybody. And even if I don't trust them, what's the difference right now? And I asked you where you were last night because Bryce told me that nobody could get a hold of you, and I tried to get a hold of you myself and try to ask how Dark was doing. And now you're sitting here saying that you did not avoid any answer revolving this stuff, even though you did not respond to me then. And when I asked you if you were Pond with
I'm
them,
sorry that I
you
had about
avoided it
60
again.
phone.
You avoided it again and said, Andy, why does it matter? And didn't answer
Yes.
the question. So Flop,
Yes.
you are avoiding answering point blank.
No, I'm really
Yes,
not. Is
that is the
issue.
definition of avoiding.
Okay.
You still haven't answered.
Thanks, guys. Andy, that is exactly how you lose trust.
So you
I
don't
don't
trust
think I
her.
had it at the beginning of this conversation, Flop.
No, you did. And the problem is that you
Sure.
push.
Sure.
I appreciate everybody's input.
Flop.
Okay. I'll give you a ride. So what we gained from that? What I got from that is that he's going to offer up another deal to get out of his deal.
Flop, get
and
your
if it goes
shrunken
bad,
mustache
he's gonna
ass
say,
back
"Well,"
here.
and die, and then Dark and Rhodes are gonna die too.
Yeah, he's gonna get them all killed.
Okay. Okay.
I mean, does any of us have any better plans? No. So
I think
don't be criticizing it when we don't have a better plan.
On the one hand, I'm really glad the BonerCon B8 is over. On the other non-existent hand, I just spent 4 hours of my fucking life for him to just walk out of here with a fucking conclusion, and I'm mad. I'm mad. I'm mad. I'm mad. I'm mad. I'm mad. I've lost the plot. I'm mad. I'm mad. I'm mad.
I'm gonna say this right now. I wanted to know who in this group actually trusts me to know what I'm gonna say. Because if people don't trust me, that's fine and all. But there are things that I'm only gonna tell people that I trust and vice versa.
In this situation, considering what is going on, I would like to hear what you have to say, and I will trust you.
That's great. And we can have a one-on-one conversation about that. But at the end of the day, I've been fucked over so many times by people that I'm not helping people that aren't going to help me back, or vice versa, or even fucking sit around having snaky ass conversations with snaky ass people who don't like me for, you know, reasons that are understandable. But when I get a red flag like that and Flop just wants to deny it, I have decided I'm not going to tell him something that might have helped, because honestly, fuck that shit. Good luck. 07, if you need me, I will help you. Just don't be a fucking snake in the grass about it. End of story. You all have my number.
Anybody else got anything they want to add or say, or ending note to leave us with before we leave BoneCon? I guess 3.0 now.
No, I'm good.
I think
I
we're
have a
on
dumb
P8.
idea, but I'm gonna speak to Copper about it
Okay.
because I don't want to bring it in case it is actually completely fucking dumb and I waste everyone's time. So once I do, I will text each and every one of you if it actually is anything.
Fuck it, say it. It's not stupid. There's no stupid ideas.
Okay. It is. It feels stupid, but I'm gonna say it. It feels really fucking stupid. I don't know about Norman being deaf and all this shit. I haven't really been thinking about that. But I focused on something that was coming up quite a lot that people kept saying. And the one thing that everyone kept bringing up was the idea of family, or the people that they would die for. Because nearly every single deal that I've heard so far is your exchange for someone else's life, or protecting someone's life, or someone's family. And at the end of the day, the people you love are basically your family, right? It kind of goes two different ways. Norman's family was broken apart. It was torn apart. His father killed his mother, correct?
Mm-hmm.
His father killed his mother. So in that sense, he's never, the only person he has ever sort of feeling of family with is his brother. And the rest of it has been chaos and has been destroyed and it's been broken apart. Now, I'm not saying he has some sort of fucking weird family issues, but if you've noticed that Norman wins in every single one of these deals, first of all, he forces you to have a deal which forces you to care about him, about his opinion, about his power, about everything. It forces you to acknowledge him and to care to some extent. Because in some reason, in some way, you have to give a shit, right? About Norman. On top of that, you also have the idea that Norman wins someone no matter what. He gets someone to him. The idea of like, one of your family members or someone you care about becomes his. And I feel like in a twisted way, he is feeding on the fact that he can destroy families because his was. But then in the same way, he kind of wins a family in that respect too, because he gets someone you care about. And their people are forced into purgatory and are forced to be with him and to stay with him. And for me, I don't know if if there is really like, this is the point where it all kind of sprang for me. Andy said, she would, if they weren't in the HOA, she wouldn't kill for them, right? She would kill them if they weren't in the HOA, because that's family, right? Mm-hmm. And then something that hit me was when I was on the phone to Norman, he said to me, I asked him how he was, and he said, you don't care about me. And I said to him, I do. And he said, why? I said, because as long as you're around, my friends are forced to talk to one another. They're forced to talk to me. Like misery loves company, death brings people together. And he liked that. He liked that idea. He liked the thought of him being the reason that people came together. I think in a twisted way, his whole thing is kind of weirdly involving his own past to do with punishing people for the way they hurt others, etc., or the way they hurt their family or treat them, while also benefiting from having that family like broken apart, because it reminds me of his family, while also gaining, like misery loves company. He's gaining people to care, who have to care about him. I don't know. I know it sounds crazy, but it kind of puts a lot of things together.
Well, you did say that yesterday, right? He appreciates seeing all of us getting together because of him.
So, how should we go about that then?
So
should
my
I dress
thing
up
was,
as his dad?
No, well, no, the thing was is that I don't know if he knows his brother is still alive. And I know that because you're saying that if he's half Norman, half killer, whatever the fuck it is, he still has cared, like he cared about someone when he was alive enough, or when to, as you said, to bury him in them in a nice place, right? He cared enough to bury them behind the lighthouse. I don't know. It might be far-fetched, but honestly, does he even know his brother's alive?
No idea.
Because that's family, right? That's his family. And I don't know. I'm just spitballing, but it's something because I just feel that a lot of things point back to relationships. And in this city, the strongest thing we have, the strongest currency we have, are the people who are loyal and care about us. And he's using that against us right now. And he causes chaos with it by getting into your family and getting into your head.
Pancakes are good. I like pancakes.
That's pretty much what I texted. It's literally what I texted Norman. I told him, why the fuck do you keep fucking with families and tearing them apart? I pretty much said, you won't stop going until all of us are dead, but some of us won't be actually dead, we'll just be mentally dead and hollow.
I just think it's something.
Definitely. I mean, it's an idea.
He gets
And
mad
if-
when you mention Isaac.
Yeah, he gets
Okay, but-
furious.
So here's my stance. Well, Isaac, right? So before Flop completely fucked up and was a conversation happened that he was a part of, and he was told information that he ended up telling me. And then he kept running his mouth about it. And then he was told to fucking knock it off. And I couldn't tell if I was supposed to also knock it off, but I was not contacted directly. And I haven't since. But I wasn't in that conversation where they're told that information. Besides the fact that his brother is Isaac, but I don't know Isaac who. And the only Isaac I've ever known is Isaac Smith. Is it him?
That's why we need to speak to Pixie, because she met with an Isaac who stabbed her with whatever.
And Isaac lied
she-
about meeting up with Pixie to me.
And Isaac also lied to Pixie about knowing stuff. Like knowing that she was involved, even if it was just her dodging questions. It was almost as if he was trying to get her to admit it and gain information about it. When Pixie's awake, I'll hit her up, and I mean, I've already hit her up, but when she responds to me, you know, I can put her in contact with one of you.
Thanks.
I think it's definitely something worth looking into, though, Jen.
Maybe. It just seemed to put a lot of everything together when you start looking at him from like a human perspective.
I think talking to Pixie would be fine.
Okay, so should
I think talking to him maybe directly.
I just take Isaac to the lighthouse?
I think it's more we need to speak to Isaac and ask him, like, does he have, you know about him, did he have a brother?
He never mentioned him. Like it was never a part of what came up because he also didn't ask me about my past.
Because let's put it this way. If Isaac did have a brother and his brother was, let's say, tried and put to death, do you think he'd be like that big to fucking talk about him? Or if he thought if his brother was the god of death or something?
The theory that I had from like the notes earlier today, he had this brother after I think that the brothers were separated when the father was more than likely arrested for the death of for murdering the mother, and that the two of them were separated.
Yeah, like how much of an age gap is that, and how old was Norman when that happened? We're presuming that Norman's older, right?
Well, he's in the meeting. Someone said that he's around 60 years. He was born about 60 years ago.
Okay.
So he's not that old.
You would for them to be separated, you would have to be a minor.
Yes, that's what I'm imagining, that because one of them went in. If he went on this killing spree, you know, we don't know what happened to the other brother. If it is your
Flash
Isaac
is non-existent.
going into the field of medicine, like two polar opposites, you know, it's
Well, I mean, Isaac could have been young enough where he didn't really even
I guess the point
know
in
his
Mrs.
dad,
mind
or
is right
maybe
that
he didn't really know his mother. Like it seems like the household was pretty fucked up.
the
Yeah, there's
answer
a
for
lot
Ash
of
is
trauma
just
that goes
not
along
accept
there,
the
so
deal.
any kind of
Blanked it.
attachment,
Ignore him.
right? And he could
Right?
have gone to one foster home, and Norman could have
That
gone
would
to
be
a
the
different
answer.
foster home. And that
However,
would at least
the
explain
threat to
why,
Ash
Norman says he's from
is
Chicago.
so great.
He's
It's so
protective
scary.
Isaac
well.
says
It's
that he's from
so
Liberty City.
large,
The older brother being protective of the younger
and she's
sibling,
so protective.
forced to separate because of
Cares about the people around
tragedy that
her
occurred with their
and her
parents.
friends, and knows what happened to her,
He grows up, he's lost his fucking marbles, and
and she might take it
ends up
anyway.
murdering 54 people.
Like, I can't remember correctly because it's been a while. Why did he murder those people?
In it, he describes parts of them that he
Also-
disliked, that got under
Bob's the
his
other
nerves.
person he cares about, and to an
Potentially
extent,
something that he saw in his father, or even in himself.
the longer this
Or
goes
even
on, the
just
more people that Winston would care
treating
about.
people,
would
other
get
people
involved.
badly.
Dog's already involved.
I mean, even he would even kill people that were just super nice to him. Like, I remember in the journal,
Well,
he'd feel like, oh, this person was
Yeah.
annoying, but this person was really nice. They gave me a ride. They talked to me about their worries. I told them about things that I felt. I gave them a quick death. I left them here.
Mm-hmm.
You know.
Maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. It just seems to be convenient.
I'm with you 100%.
It seems almost too good to be true.
Well, yeah,
That's my kind of thing because I don't want to sit there and be like,
'Cause
oh,
Winston
death
wasn't
has a
that
daddy
involved
issue,
in
that sort of shit. But at the same time, it's
Jasper
like
stuff.
it's not above someone being hurt by their. Like that's the whole point of a ghost, right? And the whole point of demons and things. They're all retroactively people who got hurt in their former lives.
Unfinished
Poltergeists,
business.
Yeah, unfinished business. Poltergeists are people who hurt people in human form, like who were angry when they died, like all these beliefs. Childhood trauma triggers violence, like all of that stuff.
Man, I like that idea better than, I'm going to walk up to him and make a deal to get out of that deal, or it's a better option than a lot of the things that we have right now.
Hello?
Okay. Well, I did text.
Okay. Alright, I'll stay on the dock, let him do his thing. I'll be
I texted Isaac yesterday to see if he was around, and he didn't respond. And he hasn't said anything since. And he always texts. He always checks his text messages eventually when he is available. And that's kind of, that's a behavior. Like I would text him, and he would always get back when he could. It wasn't like I just need a. Yeah, I just.
Okay.
Oh, okay. Is everything all right?
Okay.
No, it's not. I'm gonna be 100% real with you. Flop is doing that I thought we kind of thought he would do. In a sense of he's just doing his own thing. He's currently the lighthouse with a gun.
Come on. Is anyone surprised?
No.
Anyone
No,
surprised?
but that's why I'm not gonna go there and stop him what he's doing. I just want to fucking Storm is there and she doesn't know anything, and I'm worried that she's gonna try and do something when she used to just let him make his own choice,
Yeah.
Honestly,
I'll keep in touch.
Let Flop be an idiot.
I'm not gonna let him be an idiot, but I'm gonna let him make his own choice. We've given him options. I just need to make sure Storm doesn't try
Exactly.
and run in there and be a hero. Like
He still has 24 hours. He needs to know
I
that.
know he does. I
Yeah.
know. I'm gonna try, but can't stop a man who's already determined to do what he wants to do. It's kind of come on, in.
I didn't hear about the
No
stars.
point lying to them. Like,
Yeah. Just Jenny, you should always tell her the truth.
yeah. I don't trust Andy. I really don't. Like, the fact that she's, like, being, like, talking shit about my deal. I've literally not lied to anyone about my deal. And then she had the audacity to be like, oh, well, people should be able to, like, fucking have conversations and no one should judge them for it. And I'm like, bitch, you're literally the one fucking, like, judging me like, without talking to me. Hello? I don't know. I'll have a conversation with Andy at some point, I guess.
Jenny?
Promise me right now, no reservations, that you will not be a hero. Promise me.
I promise you, Jenny.
No switching yourself for him. No being a hero. No getting yourself in a situation you can't get out of. No deals. Promise?
Promise.
Thank you. Be safe, okay?
Lighthouse is still
Andrew.
left.
Bye.
Bye-bye. Oh. Jenny knows. You know, until she said that, I hadn't actually considered doing any of that. And it's a really easy promise to make because the whole way Winston has played this from the start is no deals. Nobody make any deals. Stop making deals. Shut the fuck up. Stay away from him. Don't do deals. His whole involvement in Norman has always been stay away from him. Stop making deals. The only reason he has any involvement in this at all is because Flop's now in a very desperate situation. And Ash has been given a threat that she can't ignore. We need a hero! Can't sing. Don't worry. Terrible. I can do a better wow than I can do singing. That's a really good corner. Good. Yeah, I like an idiot, but at the same time,
We're both agreeing we don't interfere unless he asks for it. Right?
interfere how?
Blob said that he's going to bargain. Fuck me. Don't.
Do you have a camera?
I have two. I have yours. Come here.
Can I have mine, please?
Yes.
Thank you.
I'm gonna sit and wait. I don't even have to use a camera to know who that is.
I fucking love that name. I fucking love that name. I fucking love that name. Vanessa Core, I think it's so much of the prime. I fucking love that name. Thank you for the Prime. I appreciate you so much. If anybody else has got a Prime, that name is, it is fantastic. It is fantastic. Whilst we're waiting, I don't think anything's going to happen right now. I'm going to go get a drink of water, which means it'd be a really good time to run an ad, because then anybody joining doesn't have to get an ad, or an ad won't run while something interesting happens, because at this point we're just going to sit here and watch. Thank you everybody. If you are here, please give us a follow. It's free. The primes, wanna check your primes? I'll be literally like a minute. It might be a good time to run an ad just so you guys don't miss anything in the future. Thank you again so much for the prime. I'm gonna get some water, stretch my legs. There'll just be music playing. Okay, there we go. There we go. Hey, Menbung, how's it going? I think we need to go back to Ominous. I try really hard with music. I honestly spend like hours before stream going through, like, I've listened to hours and hours and hours of songs. This one playlist, which is like just dark, suspenseful music, and I've got 9 songs. All I've got is nine songs. It really upsets me I don't have more, but I get really finicky with music. Really finicky. Norman even there anymore?
He went inside.
Yeah. I saw. Don't do it, Pond.
He went inside.
Yeah. Did Norman come out and get him?
They
No one came
spoke.
out.
They spoke for a very long time. And then Norman went inside. Bob stood there for a while and then I texted him. Tried to remind him that it's not he's not alone. Turned around, he pointed at himself and then he walked in there.
I don't think it takes a genius to work out what happened then.
I don't think we'll be seeing him.
I broke a promise.
Say that again?
He has to come out, otherwise I broke a promise. I told Doc I'd keep him safe.
And can any of those birds go after him?
I didn't see any birds.
I mean, could we have one do it?
I don't know. I think Flop's about to perma. And that's what's going on, Tilt. Anticlimactic perma? What, to save his family?
Why is Bryce here?
It's okay. Remember what we said? 48 hours.
Okay.
You told me no, don't you dare.
He's inside.
He's not coming out, is he? He has to.
What could he offer? The only thing
That's
he's
what he
got is
wants.
his life.
Go over here on the stairs.
I'm tired of waiting.
maybe Flop is just negotiating his ass off.
This is the one time where I wish Flop was talking too much.
Yeah.
Good call.
Who's that?
I was Lauren. How long has he been in there for?
When did I text you, Jenny?
Half an hour at least.
It's been 22 minutes.
He does like to talk.
Oh.
There's Norman.
That's not good.
He just bowed to us.
He just bowed.
And
Pond, if you go over there, you got Pond. Don't. What he wants.
Well, we know where he is.
Oh shit, Bryce. Does this mean I can test my theory now, Pond?
No.
Oh, he came back. What's he doing?
he left something on the floor.
Maybe he didn't lock his door.
He left something on the floor.
He left something?
Oh my god.
Yep, I can see something. I see it.
Who's gonna get it?
Pond.
Oh, Pond's going to go get it and Storm.
Storm's
Okay.
right behind her.
Hello?
Get your ass back here, please.
Winston, what is it?
I just told her to get back here. I didn't ask what it was. She's coming.
That's real.
What?
It's a ball gag.
It's the ball gag he gave Norman.
He gave.
Flop
Wait,
gave
Flop
that
gave-
to Norman?
Yes. Norman told him that he had to shut up, and he didn't do a very good job of shutting him up. I kept reminding Flop that if somebody tells you to shut the fuck up, your one mission is to shut the fuck up and stop talking about it. So Flop decided that to show that he was going to shut the fuck up, he got Norman a ball gag.
Do we think this makes Darken Road's deal invalid now, and that they're fine?
Maybe, but we're guessing.
Okay.
Norman just texted me.
What do you say?
He said, if you see Dark in the next day, tell him he has tomorrow to figure out what to do. If he wants Flop, he pays for it with his life or in blood. Otherwise, he is mine.
You're right. November 3rd. It's been a year since Gino. Been a year since Flop and Winston started hanging out, basically. But Gino was the 8th? Okay. Well.
Norman said, okay, I asked, is there anyone specific this time or is it open season? And he said, someone dark or roads careful. That is always the
Oh no, Ash. Ash.
Hello again. Guess what?
What's that?
I woke up to tell you that I win and you have to keep it now, okay?
Oh, it's not over yet.
Yes, it is.
No.
As the winner, I declare that you shall keep. Okay?
I haven't folded.
Okay, fine. Oh my gosh, I almost went in the dark room. I have an idea then.
What's that?
In return, so that you don't feel in debt, which you shouldn't because you aren't,
I don't feel in debt.
then, oh, perfect. Then never mind, I don't need anything in return to make you feel better.
You're already making me feel better.
Oh, okay, well that's good.
Ash?
Yeah. What's the matter?
I don't think Flop's coming out of the lighthouse.
Why? Wait, why is he in there?
Norman's collected on his deal.
Huh? Which deal? Doc's deal? But didn't Doc have 2 days?
Flop, try to save them.
Huh? Wait, what do you mean? So where's Flop?
He's in the lighthouse.
So go and get him out.
I can't, Ash.
I mean,
Why? Just go and open the
the
door.
only thing I can think of is them offering up their job to never be able to be a cop again. Because I can't think of anybody that they care
If I go
about
in there,
apart
I
from
have to
Flop.
make a deal.
No. Okay, I'll go in there and open the door.
No, Ash.
This is just going to be an endless cycle of people dying.
Well, we've got to get him out of there. We can't just leave him in there.
I know.
We have 24 hours. We're not going to figure it out.
What do we do?
I need to speak to Cody. I think he knows.
Oh, Ash.
I tried to stop him, Pon, and the last words he said to me was, "If you trust me, leave."
We couldn't.
I don't understand. Why did he go in there?
I tried.
He felt like he didn't have a choice. Had to save his dad.
I was the last person that actually physically spoke to him.
Where are you?
At the lighthouse.
Are you with someone?
Yeah. Yes, Hans here, Storm's here, Jenny and Copper are here.
I'll be there soon.
Okay.
Do you want to stay on the phone till I get there?
I could stay on the phone, yeah. Thank you, Deadpool. Thank you. God, Ash broke me a little bit there. God, fuck.
I'm gonna go inside.
How long ago did this happen?
About half an hour ago. And then, after about 25 minutes of being in there, Norman walked back out alone.
I don't understand why he went in.
Because when Norman offers you a deal you can't refuse. Just try and find a way out.
What could he possibly offered him? Just to save Dog?
He offered himself. I love you, Chris, you son of a bitch.
So is Dog better now?
No. Doc has 24 hours to decide whether he wants to save Flop or not.
What do you mean? Why would he decide not to?
It involves killing another person. Somebody he cares about.
He'll save Flop, right?
I hope so. But at what cost?
Does he care about you?
Maybe. I don't know.
I don't know if this is mean to say, but I hope not.
I mean, that'd make things easier if he did care about me.
Mm-mm.
Send myself in and there's two birds, one stone. Save Flop and
Don't be
Doug.
stupid. That's what Flop did, and look where he's landed. Where are you?
Are you here?
Mm-hmm.
I'm let you in. Oh.
I'm ready in. Where are you? So Norman has Flop.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if this is dumb, but have you tried calling Flop?
No. I watched him walk in. I don't think he's gonna have phone reception.
In the lighthouse?
The lighthouse is a gateway to purgatory.
Oh.
Yeah. Hello.
You hear what Pond said?
What?
Tell Darky is 24 hours.
And that answers that.
Okay.
So it didn't change anything, right? Changed nothing.
Out of here. Fucking popcorn.
I
You get coal for Christmas. You get coal for Christmas, Chris.
I don't really understand. What if Doc doesn't do it?
I mean, people
Are we
die.
ever gonna see Flop again? We said we'd look after him.
Fortunately, we don't have the answer to that yet.
Ash, were you with Pond when this agreement to look after Flop was made?
Pardon?
Were you with Pond when you guys agreed, or when the agreement was made to look after Flop?
I don't know. Maybe it was a separate one?
Hmm.
Why?
Just curious. There's nothing more to. I was just curious if you were, as Pond said the same thing.
Flop's like a little brother, you know? I think he was that way for a lot of people.
I'm sorry.
Has anyone checked on Doc at the hospital?
Not yet.
You want to go do that?
Yeah. What about Zig? Has anyone called Ziggy?
Yes.
I've been in contact with
Copper
him.
has.
because I don't want Ziggy looking for Flop, because I don't want him to be another victim of like fucking around with stuff that he doesn't know anything about. I've told Ziggy that Flop is currently missing.
I mean, Ziggy doesn't
He's gonna
know.
be so worried.
We gotta tell Ziggy.
Yeah.
Why are you guys all laughing, Ziggy? What? But you think we're just not gonna tell Ziggy Bugs?
You
think we're just gonna? Oh, well, he knows. He plays Norman. He must know.
That's my cue to leave.
It just got really dark.
Is it getting foggy?
I love it.
It's just getting dark as fuck.
It is midnight, right? It's
Is the lighthouse usually that bright?
No.
Maybe Flop. Do you think he's at the top?
Like I said, Ash, it's a portal.
To the top?
No, to purgatory.
Well, how do you know he's not at the top there? He could be up there.
I don't think you can get to the top.
I could get a grapple gun.
No, that's not.
That's a good idea. We can go up there.
Don't get a grapple.
No, I gotta buy one.
Don't buy a grapple.
Do you have one?
Ash?
Yeah.
You can't trick Norman.
That's not a trick. He could be up there. Look how bright it is. Even that person said that it was normally not just like this way, so he's probably up the top there. Has anyone been up there to look?
We know where he is.
I'll get a grapple gun.
No, Ash, please. Promise me one thing.
What?
You never go over to that little island. You never go over to the lighthouse. And you never go through that door. Promise me. Ash. Ash.
There's 3 rules in every good relationship, friendship or other. Don't lie, don't cheat, and don't make promises you can't keep.
Son of a bitch. That's a fucking... Damn, why didn't I come up with that one? Okay. Well, I won't lie to you. You go over there. Norman takes the ones you love.
Well, that's impossible.
What do you mean?
That's impossible.
How is that impossible?
Cause Winston, what if he's up there? What if he's right there and we could just go and get him?
You said there's 3 rules, right?
Mhm.
I promise you he's not up there.
Have you been up there?
I promise you, Ash. He's not
Have
up
you
there.
been up there?
No.
Then how do you know?
Because, that's not where that door leads.
Have you been in it?
I know people who have. Inside that door is a small room. No other entrances, no other exits. Just one way in, one way out. And the room is covered head to toe. All over. Skulls and bones. Maybe hundreds. In there you go. Speak to Norman and you make a deal. Or you die.
But what if he's hungry? Does he have food?
Norman doesn't eat. Norman doesn't sleep. Norman
I don't
doesn't
give a
drink.
fuck about Norman. Fuck Norman, he's a pussy bitch.
Yeah, that's probably accurate.
What if he's scared? He's all by himself.
He's in purgatory. There's a couple of other people there.
Oh no, he's gonna be with Cleo.
Well, Flop likes Cleo. Pez is in there too.
Pez is in there?
Mm-hmm.
I don't want him to be gone forever, Winston.
Neither do I. Why we've been in those hours and hours and hours of meetings. We're trying to find us.
Have you spoken to Rhodes? He'll know what to do.
We've tried contacting him.
I'm gonna go.
You want to go to the hospital?
Mm-mm.
Where are you going?
I gotta go take care of stuff.
You're not going across the water,
You'll
are
be
you?
okay with Koba
Yeah.
and Lily and I don't remember the other person's
Jenny,
name. Jenny.
you okay?
They'll look after you.
They will. They have. Where are you going?
I gotta go take care of some stuff.
Yeah.
I see you later.
Be safe, Ash.
Goodbye, Ash.
You too.
Yeah, she's definitely gonna go buy a grapple gun.
Okay.
If you hadn't made me promise, Jenny, I would have run over there.
I know. But that's why I'm always gonna make you promise. We're not the heroes in this.
What was amusing though is when you asked me to make the promise, I thought it was ridiculous. Why would she make
It was
me
what, sorry?
I thought it was ridiculous. Why would she make me promise this? I would never go over there.
Hmm. And then you saw it and then you wanted to?
No, and then I told him not to go in. And he said, I love you, Winston.
Who said that?
Flop did. Turned around, he looked at us, he pointed at himself, and he walked through that door.
As harsh as it sounds, I understand wanting to defend them and protect them.
Mm-hmm.
But in the long run, it doesn't help them. Because it's still their deals and it's still their mountain to climb. So while you have it in the best of intentions, I don't think it would have changed the outcome.
No, it's just a new chain of deals. Sarah, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Sarah with the 5, it was Chef with the prime, Deadpool Carl, you give it 2 as well.
You're gonna say copper? I'm sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you.
Hey, Forcer.
I appreciate all of you, thank you.
Okay. Yes. No, it's all good. Wait, I'm pretty sure. Fuck. I know there's 2 skeletons in the center, but do you guys remember a skull on top of the table at BoneCon?
Yeah.
Yeah, I believe there was.
Besides the 2 skeletons on the inside?
Yeah, there was another skull.
Okay, they're saying they saw the skull too, so you're good. On top of the table. Price is still over here. I guess it would be good to look. I also feel like you're on like an empty errand. Mm-hmm. Right. Yeah, I get what you're saying. So they can spend their time doing something else and you can cover these kind of tracks for them. Okay. Okay. All right. Be safe. Bye.
I love you guys, but I've got to get out of here.
Yeah, I understand.
And we're back to my house.
Dude, I'm just a observer in this.
Same.
I mean, at the end of the day, the people that have deals, like I said at the meeting, it's going to come down to what they choose and what matters most to them. Someone else's idea might make more sense, but at the end of the day, if they like, oh, okay, Jenny's logic makes sense, I'm going to act on what Jenny said. It's still their choice to do that.
Yeah. I'd like to continue pursuing it if Isaac gets back to you, because I just think for you and I, because, you know, we've been looking into this for a while.
Mm-hmm.
It might be a place for us to start. And I might be completely wrong, and that's okay, but it gives us something rather than just listening to everyone basically tell us that there's no hope. And also because I think, like, if it is anything to do with Isaac, the best relationship he has out of everyone is probably you. Well, is you.
Norman?
The both, to be honest. You were married, excuse me, you were with Isaac and and Bones doesn't want to hurt you. I know I was friends with Isaac, but not as close as you were.
I mean, Bones has hurt me. Actually, that was just a bird.
Yeah.
I was by a bird and I was getting fucked up. Okay.
It's something. I don't know. It made sense in my head. And I'd be stupid to not follow something through.
Yeah, I agree.
You okay, Winston?
Not at all.
I'm here if you want to talk, okay?
You say this is awful?
I said no, not at all. Although yes, this is awful.
I know, this is fucking terrible.
Yeah.
Jenny,
You're
know,
ready to... Yeah.
About a year ago that me and Flop met.
Yeah. We put you both together because we thought you'd be good for one another. Him being impulsive, you being an overthinker. You compliment each other really well.
You know the first thing he ever said to me?
What?
You married? He then asked if I wanted to be.
I remember you telling us that.
Yeah.
for you, Winston. I know it doesn't mean much, but we're here.
Mm-hmm.
I know you are. Thank you. Yeah.
It is good to just talk about stuff.
I think I might need to tell Hayes.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I don't want Ziggy trying to look for Flop and trying to save him. Because I think Ziggy then is going to be the next victim because that's how Norman works.
I can guarantee that's what Ash is about to do.
I was gonna say same for Ash.
Well, I mean, we have to tell Ziggy at some point. We can't just keep telling Ziggy that, no, he's still missing. He's still missing. People are going to be like, no, Flop's dead.
I'd give it a day or two. And then honestly, I would wait until the end of his 24 hours for Doc.
Mm-hmm.
And if he doesn't come back out, then we tell them all we think he's probably dead. We did the same for Claire, if you remember. We waited a couple of days, saw if anything changed, and then we went, right, no, she's passed.
Yeah.
No, he then asked if I wanted to be. Did you ever find out why he asked that? No, because I didn't actually like fully register he said it at the time.
Let's hope that whatever deal he made put him on the best foot.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sorry, I gotta get out of here. I'm really sorry.
It's okay.
I wish I could stay.
We'll see you tomorrow.
Yes, I'm around really early tomorrow.
Okay.
I won't be staying very late. I have plans, actually.
Okay. I'll keep you up to date if anything else happens.
Thank you.
Likewise.
I'll see you guys tomorrow.
I think
Be
that
safe.
means you're telling Rhodes then, Jenny.
I already emailed him everything.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
And I said that I should be away for him tomorrow to talk. See you guys later.
See you later, Jenny. I'm waiting for Ash to come back. Well, now what?
I don't know. I honestly don't know. Everybody, again, now at this stage, everybody's going to make more decisions. And the thing is, that's not a bad thing. It's not. They have to make decisions. And people are going to, like all the ones that chose to talk in that group versus the people that didn't say anything, they are desperate. I mean, I spoke up because I want people to know what I know to help them make their decisions. Because on the outside looking in, I don't have a bargain. I am not pressed for time. The time I am pressed is because I choose to care about the time that people have left. And that's my decision. And so it's my decision also to share things because I think it's better that they know. Who the fuck is walking over there?
Jenny.
Is she walking to our house?
Yeah.
Yeah, I suppose she needs that.
Very cool, Andy.
The last thing I told Andy was that Flop went into the lighthouse.
The win up Master Doc. Guys, and you're.
But be my guest.
She already knows, and she knows.
I'll tell you who else I talked to. Rhodes, Ziggy, Dark, Andy, Forcer. Forcer's going to all of the... Unless this is her.
Who's Ash?
Okay. Forcer's going to all of the islands where Norman has visited people to see if something's changed.
She's gonna have a grapple gun, isn't she?
Hmm?
God damn it.
Stop her.
No, Ash.
Okay.
We could go up there.
He's not up there.
How do you know? You haven't been up there.
He's
I don't think it'll reach from here. I might have to
don't-
be on the bottom
don't do it,
to go
Ash.
up.
I need you to trust us.
I do trust you. I just also trust that you haven't been up there, so you don't know. And that's okay. But that's how we find out, by going up there,
Okay.
right?
You're right.
But okay, I'll be back.
I'll stop her from doing anything stupid.
I don't think I can, actually. I need a helicopter. I can do that. There's been a change of plans. We'll have to get a helicopter and then go there. Okay?
Do you know how to fly?
Yes.
Alright. Drive down to LSIA, shall we? Yeah, that's not scatterbrain. She's loyal and focused. She's got a plan and she's enacting it. Come on. Go get a helicopter. She sent me that.
You can't go.
Why can't I go?
Because then I don't want you to get maybe hurt. Plus, like, I just, no, you have to be here so that you can help. Like, if you go, then how are you gonna help them? You know what I mean?
They don't need helping. They know he's not up there.
How do they know though? They haven't been up there.
Some of them have been inside. I promise you, there's no stairs in there. It's just an old man who smokes. A lot of skeletons. And the only way you get out of there is you make a deal or you die. Sometimes your deal is you dying.
You remember how I was hanging at the chicken factory? If you guys didn't find me, I would have died. What if we don't find him and he will? What if this is gonna be our fault?
You're right. There's a small difference. He's not hanging in a chicken factory.
What if he's hanging up there?
He's not lost. We know where he is. We just can't get there. Jasper was horrible, but a real person. Norman is death. He's supernatural. He doesn't eat. He doesn't drink. He doesn't breathe. He doesn't sleep. Jackie Snow put a whole clip of his pistol into him. Norman didn't budge an inch. You saw what happened when we did the same to Jasper. Jasper died.
Wait a second, you're not supposed to be over here.
Neither are
Go
you.
back over there.
Oh. Sometimes I can bend the rules. Protect
No, you can't.
others. Why don't we go back over there? Together.
Only because I can't grapple all the way up there.
Okay. Do you want to lead?
I'll think of something different. Unless I can do it from here. I can't.
Hey, when we get to the top, I can give you my camera. You can have a look up there. How about that?
Tell me what? I just. Do you have to pinpoint which part, Bryce?
About Noxie and Purgatory.
You told me that. You literally told me that Noxie has been showing out.
Over here. Here you go. Did she look? I believe so. You didn't see anything up there?
No.
You want to go try and get a helicopter?
I don't really know how to fly.
I don't know how to fly either. Gonna be okay.
I'll think of something else.
Okay.
Don't go over there again. Okay?
Promise. Unless it's assist you.
No. Even then.
Well, then I'll repeat your thing. Don't make promises you can't keep.
Then I just won't tell you about it.
Well, then that would be breaking the first rule, wouldn't it?
Nope.
You're being dishonest with me.
I'm gonna go be alone. I'll see you later.
Okay, Bryce?
As okay as I can be.
Yeah.
How are you?
Well, I don't really know anymore.
Has anyone said anything else?
Like what?
Normie's out and about.
Yeah, stop. On before she does anything. Don't do it. Don't do anything. On.
Why not?
Because all we do, if we get involved, is just create another strand of this web. A new deal doesn't negate their deal. Dark and Road still have to kill somebody that they care about.
Or just shed blood.
No more deals. Bond.
Stay here.
Promise me. Bond. You can't save everybody. I know you want to, but not how this works.
But what's the point of me being here? I made a promise and I broke it.
You didn't break
I have
it.
a chance to correct it. Yes,
You didn't break it.
I promised I'd keep him safe, and
You-
he's
you-
not safe.
You didn't let him down. He succumbed to his own choices. You can't protect a person from themselves. It's not protection, it's servitude.
I promised I'd keep him safe. I don't break promises.
You didn't break a promise.
Talking to me.
Yes, I did.
I thought you wanted to talk. One day I want to wake up and be like, "Hey, nothing happened today."
Listen, I cannot meet in person right now.
Can we just have a day where it's like, oh, you're here too. Hey, Winston, high five.
I have other things that I'm dealing with right now.
What has happened?
I cannot really leave.
Bob's gone.
What, we had 48 hours.
Not anymore.
I'm not dead.
We have a new Cody.
Don't go over there.
No, it's okay. There's cops here.
Listen, this is the new. Okay. He said to me,
yeah, sure thing. I
tell
will. Thank
Dark
you so
that he
much.
has till tomorrow to
Bye-bye.
figure out what to do. If he wants Flop, he pays with it with a life or in blood. Otherwise, he is mine. It must be someone Dark or Rhodes cares for. That is the rule.
So essentially nothing's changed. The deal's still the same. But now he actually has Flop as collateral.
And everyone's like, oh, he never lies. He always keeps his word. Now he's
Flop
taking
made his
collateral.
own bed.
I was gonna listen to any more. So Flop didn't follow the rules.
I just knew it was pointless.
Oh, Norman did leave one thing after Flop went in there.
Mm-hmm.
A ball gag.
Wait. You love that ball gag.
No, I don't think it was.
Oh.
I guess it was a fuck around and find out.
Oh, okay.
Flop gave him that ball gag.
I wanna make one. I'm whispering this. I want to make one thing clear. As key holders, all right. There's 3 people that ain't allowed in here, and if you see them in here, you tell them to leave. Or I'm gonna have words with y'all. Bryce, Andy, or Nancy. They are not allowed on this property. Right.
What about Colin?
Oh, fuck anyone that's BBM. Sorry, that's a given. Sorry, and anyone that's BBMC.
I'll do my best, but
Sorry, I'm just. As long as Copper's there, I'm fine. Now, okay. What do we do? Sorry, I didn't mean to keep it in your face.
I think that's the problem. We keep trying to do things. That's why Flop's in purgatory. They're trying to fix it. All they needed to do was shut the fuck up.
Why is she just over there drinking her coffee with him like we're best friends?
She's an idiot. She's really good at gathering information, but she's even better at just divulging all of it. I'm sure you've all seen the secret document that she said she'll never share anyone.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
No.
I don't think she's an idiot. I just think she just.
I've never seen it.
Even okay. Well, I'll show you. It's super secret though.
Winston.
She's been keeping a diary essentially.
Hey, Hayes.
I'm watching Hunter run over my daughter. You just. I did watch it happen. Good job, daughter. Defend your honor.
How's the shift been?
It's been pretty, consistent, but not overwhelming.
Good. You guys all been having fun? Daisy called me earlier.
Oh yeah, it was a good time.
Heard you.
Caught fish. We threw it all back into the river. It was fun.
Yeah, I heard you didn't know where fish were. But,
I did know where
Daisy
fish were.
that they
I did
were,
know. That's
usually in the
fucking
water.
lie. Okay, you sarcastic ass. I know where the fish were. They just wanted me to go in a certain way, and I was going Hayes' way, and Hayes does what Hayes wants.
Yeah, I heard your driving was lackluster.
Your voice is lackluster right now. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, it's been a long day.
Well, then I hope you get some rest.
I will.
Which that means you're not getting rest now.
Not this moment, no. Still got a couple of things to take care of.
I'm gonna head to the 71 call. Okay. Yes.
I'm glad you're having a good day. That was loud.
Hey, what? What are you doing? I'm glad you're, everything's A-okay on the X-Day.
Hmm?
You don't sound good, Winston.
No, I just wanted to hear your voice.
You're being sus as fuck.
Yeah. It'll
You
be
know, there's
okay,
not
though.
going to be any. No, it's not going to be okay. There's not going to be any happy ending with what you're dealing with right now.
I know.
So you have to get prepared for that.
Yeah, I'm preparing myself.
I'm gonna chase now. I'm gonna call you back, okay, Winston?
Okay.
Stay alive, please.
I will. Don't worry.
Bye.
Bye, Mackenzie. Couldn't do it. Couldn't tell her. Couldn't tell her. It wouldn't help anything to bring her down too? No. But lying to her doesn't help.
Why is everyone so nice to him? You know how you said the other day how I just seemed to be so nonchalant with Norman? Because I was desensitized to him. And then things like this happen and it just fuels my hate.
I get you. Yeah, I want to go over there just for the tea, but also...
We have to get him back because I am not leaving another bouquet of flowers here every day. I can't.
Not in our hands, Bond. We don't get to decide that. And I think that's what makes it so hard. We're used to being in control. We shout orders. Desist or we'll shoot you. Hit us again and we'll fuck you up. Get out the car. It's an order. By putting Norman Bones in cuffs. Ash.
You big, smelly, burner-looking motherfucker. Poop. Winker.
I keep it. That's the shit I'm fucking talking about.
That's for
Oh, everyone's leaving.
What's for me?
There's food there.
Hey, Ash.
What?
Gonna be okay.
No, it's not.
It is. You need a hand?
No.
I've only got one of them, but you can put it to good use.
No. There's food there. I didn't get very much there because I couldn't remember how many people there were.
I'll hand
so
it out.
I did for you, and for Jenny, and for Coppa.
Thank you. It means a lot.
I don't know who that is, or that is, or that is.
Yeah, that's the interesting thing about death. Brings people together.
I don't like it.
None of us do.
Big wanker. I'm going to sleep.
Okay. Sleep well.
Don't go over there.
I promise you I won't.
Good night.
Good night.
Hey.
Hey. You pick up the food?
Yeah, I did. Do you want some?
Um,
Already ate some. Please don't tell me it's poison.
no.
Oh my
no,
God.
No, she's just trying to help in her own way.
Yeah.
Person who
Okay, that's
prefers
very nice of
action.
her. Okay, well, I am useless here. Okay.
I think we all are.
Oh, hell yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna get in my car and leave. I have no idea what Bryce is doing.
Are they still talking?
No, he's on his own now.
No, we're not.
Oh, so they're coming back?
Yeah, I think they're talking to Pond. You're not going over there, are you, Bryce?
No, I want to. Storm still had stuff to say to me, but honestly, I don't know if I really care to hear the rest of it. I kind of just want to dip.
Okay.
You got keys?
No, I got them taken away because
I can open the gate for you if you want to leave.
because of things.
We go check on Pond. How you doing, Forza?
Well, you know, Richard Dark's my best friend.
Yeah.
So I'm pretty angry about the whole situation. I was pissed off with Flop for even getting Richard involved in this. So,
Flop's
you know,
a dummy. But he's our dummy.
yeah. I never used to trust Flop. A long time ago, I believed he was working with someone who was not very favorable. I was investigating them. And Flop always said a lot without saying anything at all. So I never used to trust him and just assumed he was part of this serial killer crew. Hello.
Okay. I am going to make my exit.
Okay.
Okay.
Might be time.
Oh, let me talk to someone. Hey, so,
I wonder if it's like because people still live here.
Yep. So all on the docket.
What do you mean?
I don't know.
So I'm gonna die.
People live here. You know how everyone was like, movies are cursed because it was built like the Poltergeist, and everyone was getting haunted because they lived on top of like an old burial ground. Norman's throat was literally slit down there, and his body dumped in the ocean.
People lived here before as well.
I don't think they did.
Yeah, I think Ursula used to live here.
No, I mean even before that, way back when he first died, he wasn't. No one was living here.
Oh, right.
So I go to the trial. I speak at the trial, and then I hide, so they go after Cody instead.
You should make a deal.
I don't think the deal will help.
Oh, did Storm make another deal?
I mean, he can't. He's literally a cop.
Hmm.
Oh no, he definitely won't. Well, he won't. He'll fuck them up legally, but not illegally. He won't hide.
What a bastard.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. We got knocked in the fucking routers. Actually, you know what? Everything's gonna be fine.
Yeah, everything's gonna be great.
I swear to God, dude.
Yeah, you know, I don't appear and I lose my chance of becoming a cop, or I do appear and I die.
Right, I'm heading to my safe space.
I understand. I see you around, Forza.
Why? What's she gonna do?
What's Pawn doing?
No. What is she doing? And put herself in purgatory?
The stairs force you to go a certain way.
Oh my god! Fuck! Pon's gonna slap Norman. Winston.
Pon's gonna slap Norman. Pon's gonna slap Norman. Quick, everyone get your binoculars out. It's gonna be sick. All right, there you go. This
I'm on my camera.
is gonna be sick.
I'm on my camera right now.
Okay, I'm gonna go pick her body up when she gets killed. All right.
She's gonna fight that on me. She's gonna die.
Okay. Storm, Ez looks like a fucking cunt over there.
Yep.
Camera.
But he's my cunt, so.
Ah.
No, wait.
Some ginge minge. I get it.
It's red, actually.
He's not ginger?
No, he's a redhead.
I need to.
This is gonna end really bad.
Yes.
I don't see this ending good.
No, I don't either.
Hey, maybe a bitch slap to the face is how we kill death.
Someone here has the answer. Everyone's pretty desperate.
just know with how fast she's talking that she's giving him so much shit right now.
Hey, Hayes.
Hello. It was a really weird chase. I'm surprised that they were able to get away.
Oh, what was weird about it?
It was like our Explorer but worse, and then they just kept taking jumps, and that's how they got away.
Oh.
Yeah, it's new.
Put his cigarette out. Oh,
Put his glasses back on.
This is not good.
Who's not good?
That was a close fist slap. He's picking up his
One just punched Norman Bones.
Why would... All right, well, that is a very interesting thing to do. I'm not surprised that she's not good. She's been dealing with a lot with the Highwayman stuff and then Bloom doing Bloom things and just a lot of things on her plate.
We're gonna need medical.
Where are you?
The lighthouse.
All right, I will head over there.
Mackenzie? Hop's gone.
What? EMS from PD. Can I get a 52 at the lighthouse? Flop's gone.
Dude.
Like, he went on a trip?
No.
He's on a cruise?
No, he went inside.
What do you mean he went inside?
And he's not coming back.
Can you please go through the fucking gate? You're telling me that Flop went into it and he's not coming back?
Yeah.
And he didn't think for a second to say bye to people. Making that type of final decision.
He said goodbye to me. I watched him go inside.
I told you both to not make dumb life choices. Why are dumb life choices being made here?
Trying to save his parents.
Because of his parent.
He's trying to save them.
How is this gonna save Dark? He's in ICU. He's already taken care of.
The way Norman works, life for a life.
Okay, I'm on my way. I will see you in a little bit.
See you in a bit. How's she doing?
Okay, no, she has no pulse. Okay, Cody.
52 is already on the way.
Okay, Cody, I need you need to start doing resuscitation.
All right,
Because
I got this.
Ark lost his. He lost his pulse the other day. Yesterday? Was it yesterday?
I mean,
I don't understand.
I'm the EMS
was yesterday.
here.
Yeah, this is true.
Do you want me to?
Yeah, this is true.
Yes, please.
Just somebody, please.
There's a car coming up.
It's Mackenzie. On's got no pulse.
I don't even know what to do here.
I'm gonna turn her over on her back, Cody. I'm gonna need you to give her to do chest compressions while I give her mouth to mouth.
All right. All right, switching.
EMS class?
Winston, what else were they doing? Dark.
What do you... What?
Yesterday.
Yesterday?
Yes.
I don't know. They were dealing with the cuts on his hand. He had cuts on his hand. There was dark.
Yeah, I'm
ooze
checking.
I'm
checking for
coming out
injuries
of him.
now.
Okay.
Also
I mean,
started
in my head
doing
focusing really hard on this.
protection.
Yeah, there it looks like there's an EMS going up Sonora.
Okay, just keep doing these chest compressions while I check to see if there's
That's Minerva, yeah.
any signs of any injuries.
I don't.
Do they need to be let in? They're almost here.
Yeah, probably.
Yes, they will.
Okay. It doesn't matter.
Winston, are you gonna be good?
I don't know.
You don't know.
I don't know. I don't think he's coming back, Hayes.
How is he not coming back?
Try to save his parents. No, you're doing a discredit to Rory Scribbs, who is Winston's first friend. However, she's already dead. Been dead a long time.
if her heartbeat starts getting too irregular.
Yeah, I'll be in the back of the ambo, so.
Okay. I'm gonna administer some oxygen here. Hope that the breathing doesn't completely collapse. If so, I'm gonna intubate her. But for now, we'll just try
Well,
oxygen
thank you so
here.
much for the prime. I appreciate it so much.
Start
Thank you.
an
Thank you.
IV with some saline just to stabilize there, and gonna just double check to see if there's any injuries we may not have seen before.
I mean, my guess is her injuries are probably going to be internal.
Probably, yeah, but okay. I always like to just triple check just to make sure.
Yeah, it's fine.
Actually, I'm gonna put her on a backboard just to be safe because we don't know what happened.
Yeah.
Okay.
PD friend, of course. Yeah, I probably did say something like that.
Let's get you in the ambo and off to the hospital.
Oh, it's always gonna happen.
Let's go. Unless you're
Yeah.
gonna plan on going over there.
I promised Jenny I wouldn't, and I promised Ash I wouldn't.
It's Copper good. She has keys to this.
Yeah, Copper has keys as well.
All right. Well, Winston, if you're good, I'm just gonna go 42. Honestly, I don't even know what to do with this fucking entire thing.
Neither do I.
Yeah, but it's not gonna stop you from trying to solve it.
Damn, Hayes. Even cold and death. Jeez. Cut me a little slack. The fuck? Girl, thank you so much for continuing the sub that you got from Scribbles. Appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. We're at 290. If she would, it wouldn't be Hayes. True. True. You're not wrong. Okay. Hayes getting angry to avoid all the sads. It's not like there's anything to solve. You kind of know what happened. Yeah, which is kind of what Winston was telling Ash. Who's gone to bed, right? Hit fire with the 300 bits. Thank you so much. Thank you. I appreciate you. After yesterday, I knew that today was going to be spicy, and I'm not. I thought today was going to be planning, and then tomorrow was going to be like the end. I thought tomorrow was going to be the day. But Chris just had to pre-cum all over it. He really needs to talk to Ziggy about that. Love Nesta, thank you so much for the thank you so much. I appreciate it for the subscription. Night away. What? I'm so glad I didn't kill you. I'm so glad I didn't kill you. You can stay safe. Oh, this is not the left I want to take. You're getting plenty more sad tomorrow. Oh, I'm sure we will. I'm sure we will. How did she find out my state ID, I wonder? I wonder if she just went to City Hall and searched up my name, or do you think she looked through the records of Uwu and saw me buying food and went off my bank account that way? Yeah. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. We're 4 away. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. I appreciate you so much for the work you do for the stream. You don't have to gift. Thank you so much. And prior, there's the other 5. We're 301. Thank you so much. Thank you. I appreciate you guys so much. Thank you for becoming involved in the community. Gifting those subs. If you got a sub, please put your hearts in the chat. Is she here yet? Deadpool Kyle with the 2. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Kiki's gonna feel terrible if she... God, that's the point. Where is Kiki?
Coincidental.
Where are they?
And then I had to treat the guy that ended up shooting me. So, you know.
Is the reason like we can't have 1 and 2?
Ken Fire with the 2,000. Holy shit! Thank you so much for the 2,000 bits.
From having an army.
Yes.
Hi, Aaron.
Yes.
If I could have, if I could have every animal in the city, I would.
I just wanted the chicken and the cat, to be honest. Quick, move away! Ah! Everyone get out of the way! I need a computer to edit.
You good?
Oh, fucking great! Oh, I got a World Star video to upload. All right.
What? It's a whole thing. I don't want to know.
Why would I confront Tessa? What would I confront her about?
Let's see. Yeah, no, I have openly said I would go to jail for my dogs and Tessa's dogs.
Hey, Jeremy.
Jeremy, save her life, please. She's very important to me.
Spoilers and Primus.
Save her life.
Thank you.
What are you doing? It's not Halloween. Ooh.
Scribbles!
Don't worry, I'll light up the world.
Scribbles
in 3,
with a 10.
2, 1.
What are you doing, guys?
Oh, a little late. Passed out by the lighthouse. No external injuries on a backboard. Just to be
Thank you for the 10 gifted subs. Scribs, you beautiful bastard.
I gave her a oxygen mask just to see if that would help the oxygen levels. Pulse has been unsteady. She was hooked up to AED.
We love you. I
Didn't
love
have
you
to
guys.
be
Thank
deployed
you.
at any
Your
point.
sub counter's broken, by the way.
And yeah, good luck with your
How's it
mystery.
broken?
Conscious.
I think it's just slow. It might take a little slow to update.
Pretty unconscious.
Okay.
Yeah.
Close to break
Alright,
out a record.
no
I don't even
worries.
know what the record is.
All right, just gonna give you a good look over, see what's going on here.
Mrs. Walker.
Hello, Winston.
Mr. Bones?
If you could be somewhere quiet or alone, I have a gift. I don't want to cause a ruckus at the hospital.
I'll make my way across the road. In a moment. I hung up on me, you bastard.
Well, apparently I'm allergic to onions. You should hear what she does with lemons.
Oh, Nessa, thank you so much for the 5 community gift subs. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. Thank you. I'll come up there. I don't know if my car's gonna make it up there. Oh, this is awkward. Fuck that. This is awkward. And this is Deb with the 600 off me. Thank you so much for the gifted one. Thank you. Guys, you're going crazy. I'm just trying to find out if I'm about to die or not. Oh, it's there.
You certainly are spry.
Well, you know, I've got to try. Make up for the arm loss.
Well, since he is certainly in no more need of personal belongings, I figure you should have this as a good memory, just in case.
I'll make sure to return it to him when he gets back.
We'll see. Goodbye, Mr. Walker.
Mr. Bones. What was the gift? Kinfire, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. A level 8 hype train on the anniversary. Oh. Yep. I'll get my car another time. Don't worry about that. Thank you again, everybody, so much. Appreciate it so much. Thank you.
The wave, right? I'm like, this man's never come. This man's not getting here in time.
But he's trying to.
So I'm like, okay. And then I got the money, waiting for him when he comes back.
Hey, Winston.
Hey.
All right. I might have to get her into surgery.
I was gonna come in and
right
tackle
now.
you, but
Why?
that's not the time.
What are you doing?
You should talk.
I'm just holding a hand.
Okay.
Letting me know that either one or both of her kidneys are not functioning.
Give her one of mine.
Bob's gone.
Give her one of yours. I am actually, you have no idea how much of an organ donor I am.
I know.
You didn't see my news. You didn't see my news.
And someone just decided to text me about it right as you said that.
Yeah, I just went and saw him. Librarian Marion, thank you so much for the 3 months. I appreciate it so much for the 3 months Prime.
Yeah.
Thank you.
I don't have words. I wished I had words, but I don't.
I'm giving you this. Yeah, I'm gonna send you something.
Maybe it's never gonna hurt you.
I know. And I think that's why he was giving me. He probably knew that he wouldn't do it. I think it was a trap.
Yeah.
Hey, Cody.
Where's the cat with the 15? What are you guys doing?
Um,
Thank you so much.
I still don't think I'm in the clear though, because who knows how many people he gave my name to. Probably with the same intention.
Crazy cat,
So
thank you.
I'm
Thank you.
going to go
Jade
lock
cat, thank you.
myself away in a room that I'm not going to disclose and finish my vet reports. It's not going to be here because that's where anyone who is after me would think of.
Thank you, Jade Cat. Thank you, Angela Christina. Thank you so much. Thank you, all of you. Edited Deb with the 400 bits as well. Appreciate all of you so much. Thank you for sharing
I'll
this with
stick
me.
around, but I need.
For joining with me. And Chris and Ziggy. Pez.
I don't want to stay
and
here too
Rainbow.
long.
Irona. Nikki's
Careful,
right.
You know?
I'll do my best.
You should be careful too. And you. If I hear any more of you fuckers went to purgatory, I'll kill you myself.
It was for you.
She's talking to me then?
Yeah.
Oh. Thank you. I
And,
didn't hear what she said. I
she-
guess it was a compliment
She
on my
said,
looks.
if any one of us go to purgatory, we should kill us ourselves. Norman just called me.
What's he doing?
Yeah, he asked me to meet him.
But you promised Jenny.
I didn't go to the lighthouse. I didn't make a deal. He left me something that Flop wouldn't need anymore. A memento for me to remember him by. Just 1 year anniversary SCU badge. Love Nessa with the 5 gifted. Thank you so much. Find again, thank you so much. The tier 1. And Lady Aquarium with the 200 the bits. Thank you so much. I appreciate you guys. We hit level 10.
So, okay. It's kind of fucked up.
I told him I'll hold on to it and make sure I return it to Flop.
So cool.
Did you watch it?
Yeah.
I'm never gonna look at you the same.
Thank you for sharing this with us. No,
It's a very
thank you for
close
sharing
friend.
this with me.
That's before I had a penis. That was...
This is
Okay,
Is that all that he said to you?
what's that?
I'm talking to Winston.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah. Yeah, that's all he said. Said he didn't want to make a scene here and he wanted me to meet him somewhere else, so I said, okay, I'll come across the road. I ran over there. Well, I drove over there, then realized he was in a place that I had to walk to, so I abandoned my car in the canal area. Ran over. He greeted me.
Where was this?
Literally right across the road. Was it the...
Of here.
Yeah.
Okay.
He didn't want to come inside. He didn't want to make a scene.
Huh.
Greeted me as Mr. Walker. I greeted him as Mr. Bones. Said he had something for me that remember Flop by. A memento. He dropped the 1 year SCU badge on the floor. And then I said I'd make sure to hold on to it and return it to Flop when I could. And he said goodbye. Hi, hon. What the?
Colin Bones is a cunt.
Tiny Ghost with the 500 bits. Make sure to get that in. Thank you so much for 500 bits. Hi home with the 50. Jesus
I'm only telling you
Christ,
this
hi
all
hon.
because you're all part of that meeting.
Oh my fucking god, thank you, thank you. Holy shit.
Norman said something, and I'll show you all the video. Said that her deal was null and void.
Thank you, Doug, so much. Thank you.
So whatever deal she had isn't in place anymore.
Her deal was to protect Bloom.
From Michael
We know
Simone.
that. Yeah.
No, from what she told me, her deal was to protect Bloom.
Yes.
Bloom's life was to be in danger.
No. It was kind of specifically around Michael
It was
Simone.
specific to, yeah, it was based on Michael Simone.
Phoenix with the 5. Thank you so much, Lady Aquarian, the 400 bits.
So
thank you so much. You guys have been
what
way
does that
too
mean?
kind.
That the deal's been fulfilled?
Yeah.
Null and void, it doesn't stand, it doesn't matter. Does that mean Bloom is on the table?
Yeah.
Is this
Bloom's-
after she struck him or before?
I'm gonna let Pond fill out the rest of this. This is I know the answer to this, but this is out of respect for her. I'm gonna let her fill in the second part.
Thank you.
Because
thank
last
you,
time
thank
I
you,
said
thank you
it, she
so
got
much.
very angry.
Thank you so much for the 400. Phoenix with the 5. Hi, Hannah.
Okay.
Yeah, thank you.
Okay.
For level
Well,
5.
I was
Oh,
gonna
12.
contact Bloom and be like, "Yo,
Wait, is no one? Is he awake?
I don't know. I don't.
Is that crew coming in hot? You're coming in way
I
too
have
hot.
a.
I'm burning
I have
up.
like a syndrome where I meet people and then I actually don't remember a single fucking thing, and then they're very, very upset.
You called me Cody, which is that means a lot to me.
Well, I mean,
Revenue
that's what everybody
hybrid
told
code,
me to
yeah.
call you.
But you remembered it. One part.
You deserve this. You know that, right? I don't know about that one.
No.
I'm just trying to have some fun.
It's just a little. It's the little things, all right. It's the little things that matter.
Just trying to have some fun, and I'm just enjoying the fact that you guys are here.
I'm guessing he's not awake.
Thank you. Well, he didn't answer. Well, I presume not, unless he's occupied. Lady
Okay.
Aquarium with another 200. Thank you so much.
Okay. Okay.
Thank you.
I'm gonna be patient.
You okay?
I mean, it's purely curiosity. Well, of course, yeah, fine.
We do need to talk after this, but I want to make sure Pond's okay first.
Appreciate you guys all so much.
All right,
Watch out.
excuse me, pardon me, coming through. Precious cargo coming through.
Whoa.
Let you rest up here.
How are you? I mean, after that, getting that from Norman.
Yeah, she's gonna be a little groggy. She should be waking up soon, but
Oh, no anymore.
she pulled through. We're just keeping her here for quick little observation and rest.
Investigations, police work seem easy in comparison. There's clear paths, clear things to do. It makes sense. Apply methods. What do I do here? How do I act?
Oh, there you are.
Well, what do you want?
Yep, we're gonna need to have a little chat with you. Come
I want people to be okay.
Fucking hope so.
I want people to be safe.
What's the best position that you can be in to make sure that people are safe and okay?
Don't know.
So you're an extension. You like attached to me.
Aquarium with the gifted sub.
I mean, you have a lot of tools at
2
your
gifted
disposal.
subs. Scribbles with the gifted sub as well. Thank you so much. And Anonymous with the gifted sub to Chris Tombstone. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate you guys.
I texted him saying, "Literally slapped Norman. It was sick," and immediately followed up by,
What tools do you use against death?
Well, there's nothing.
Yeah. There's nothing. All I'm doing is running around trying to support people and putting out fires, and they just keep charging back into the fray.
Mm-hmm. That's not your fault.
disable electronics in cars.
No. It still weighs heavy.
Oh yeah, no, definitely. It's very taxing.
Deals with depression, anxiety, chronic pain issues.
You want to check on her?
Corona, Occam's. To be honest,
Take mine.
Cody and Storm are kind of treating this not very seriously, and a little distracting. I'd rather wait for them to leave.
Can you find out if it's a match?
Jump out of an ambulance where there's a dying friend in the back and scream, "Get out the way, I need to edit this World Star video." Really doesn't inspire me with much confidence in them.
I'm gonna be inside you, Lily.
Where was I? You deserve it. You deserve all the love and thanks.
I don't know where he came from.
Be careful what I yell
Right?
out.
You know what happened to Pez? You know how they're all connected.
They're gonna test my kidney to see if it's able to replace hers. Because their kidneys are failing.
Okay. All right.
Oh my god. I can't always afford to sub to everyone, but don't underestimate how much the streams help people like it. I know I'm not the only one going through this stuff. That means the world to me, man. I've been there.
Some people
I've been
know
there.
how to handle grief or when the people around them are struggling. And
I've
some
honestly,
people don't.
like, more than
For
many
some
people
people,
know, I've
having
been there.
like a joke like that helps them come back to reality.
So I'm glad I
For
can
some
help you
people,
so
it feels
much.
like they're not taking it seriously enough, and
Even
they
I
don't
could
care.
just give you at least a smile a day. All that really matters.
I mean, there's a lot of different types
Thank
of
you, Lolita, for giving us up to
coping
him.
or medicines that help people rationalize what's going on around them, especially when it's something that's irrational. Yeah.
You're right. Yeah, you're right.
So, I mean, what works for you might not work for someone else. Everybody's coping at the same time. You might not be the person on the table that's bleeding or an inch away from death. Everybody is being affected, right? So,
Everybody's acting in different ways.
You're gonna have
Right.
to deal with your blood type.
I mean, it seems like Cody's going to offer up his kidney.
Thank you, guys. No, thank you for being here. Get some rest, Sarah.
Okay, this is the perfect time. I'm going to pee.
Okay.
Don't let anything happen.
Okay, I'll do you want to pee in a plant pot or something? Are you gonna pee? Okay, you're gonna pee in the chair.
Don't watch.
I'll
Got squatty potty. Okay.
it's fine. Just are you gonna shiwi it on the floor? Hype train concluded. What the fuck? 121 gifted subs and 4,800. Jesus Christ. 4,800 bits. You guys are nutty. You're trying to give me a goddamn heart attack. Holy shit. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. No, you're nutty. No, I'm Diote. It's similar. Only for the best, but you guys are the best. You guys are It's more of a K pose than a T pose. Ouch. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. More of a K. Farm those subs? I ain't farming anything. Thank you for sharing your time with us. Well, that's the thing. We're sharing, right? Only sharing if you guys get involved as well. No point sharing it with nobody. Chat breaks with you being nice, his speech becomes more British. Potentially. Might have gotten onto something there. Always good vibes in your channel. Hey, on me, there's plenty of you here as well. That goes both ways. You guys bring the vibes, and I just try and maintain them as much as possible. Been bedbound for the last 3 years. Finally took my ability to walk. And the last year addicted to streams such as yours and Chris's, so thank you for the company. Glad I could be there for you. Glad I could assist. I hope I make you smile just a little bit. What in the world did I come back to? Oh, Arona's peeing, so Winston's hiding copper so that nobody sees her pee. Charity has emotions? No, I'm just very British and I hide them. You're a great storyteller. I'm just observing.
Anybody
Charity
come
likes
over
us.
here?
That is true. I do love you guys. No, this is it's just the two of us.
Okay.
Might need a mop.
Winston, you're experienced in Peruvian love. Come over here and explain it.
The fuck is Peruvian love?
You know, it's like when two women, two of each kind, they take their clothes off, get on an arc, stare at each other, and then form an egg from the tension between the two. By the time the egg falls, hits the ground, it's matured into a grown adult.
Can you explain
That's how
all of
Pond
that
was born.
to me again for the copper?
So Winston was telling me how he's Peruvian and how he was born, how his mother and father got naked, stared at each other really hard, and his mother coughed up an egg, and by the time it came out of her mouth, cracked and hit the ground, Winston was formed into a grown adult.
What?
It really is a beautiful thing, Winston. You should be very proud of your culture. Don't ever deny it.
Wait, who
We
told
need
you
to.
that?
Winston did just now. We need to, if anything, we need to focus on Pond, Winston. Get your head out of the gutter.
The fuck, Winston?
Damn. All right, just gotta grab a quick little sample from Pond real quick too for our testing.
Can't believe he force lawed me like that.
Oh, 3, 2, 1. Boop.
Glad
There
you
we
lost
go.
your admin powers, Pez, you son of a bitch. Force lawing me like
Just gonna
that.
grab blood sample for blood
Cringe
typing,
motherfucker.
just so that we get you on the registry list. All right, there we go.
Did he really? He
Finish
didn't.
that
He
up.
didn't lose it. He gave it up. He voluntarily gave it up. He didn't want to do it. It's a lot of work. A lot of work. Oh, now he's crying.
At least when you're in the ICU, you can tell Dark about what Norman said.
All right. Well, we have some good news.
You gain more dad powers, so it's worth it. Yeah.
You guys both match in blood type. You guys are both A positive. So, in theory, Mr. Speedwagon, you can donate a kidney.
Do you even have two kidneys?
There are a lot of amazing, lot of people that come to the server, the admins, and amazing devs do amazing work and deserve a lot of
I guess
appreciation. They're all fantastic.
we need her consent. I mean,
We would need her consent, and also we'd need to do basically a couple minor tests when she's
She's waiting for a
fully
weak
awake
pun
and
voice to say,
everything.
"What the fuck, Winston?" I bet she's giggling away.
Basically, genome matching and making sure that the kidney will be able to be viable within her body.
I say from experience that being an admin has a lot of
you know,
work, and
one step at a
so has been
time.
to dev.
Right
I mean, a
now,
dev and an
we
admin
know
for a few
that
servers. There's
there's
always something
a
happening.
match
People not happy
between
with
the two
changes,
of you.
and there's a lot of there's a lot of
And
people in No Pixel as well.
On the downside, if not, we already got her on the registry list. So as things come in, she'll be moved up, and we'll get her notified.
Is
as soon as
Hydra around
possible.
or something? Norman Bones is part of Hydra. It all makes so much sense.
It's good.
Yeah, everything. Just got to keep your head up. All right. I'll let you guys have the room for a little bit.
all right, that's good. And usually I try to joke around to cover up how I'm feeling, but I don't have anything smart ass to say.
Over 44 something thousand whitelist. No, it's
I'll let her rest.
44,000 characters, and lots of people do one lifers.
Jeremy, can you let us out, please?
You can't be in Hydra, only has
Never
one
be
car.
ashamed of your culture, Winston.
Just to be clear, I wasn't born out of an egg. I have a belly button.
I didn't think you talked fast enough to be able to get all the information out. Okay, put your shirt down.
Your belly button, see?
Okay. Pawn? Hey, don't try to move.
Pond?
Hey, you're at Viceroy. It's Copper. Winston's here.
The
Doc-
lewd section.
I'm surprised I'm not dead.
It's
so are we.
lewd, not nude.
Storm and Cody are here as well. Cody made you a video. He doesn't know how to handle these kinds of difficult things. I also think there's some stuff. I'm gonna grab the doctor so the doctor can talk to you. Okay. You collapsed. You didn't have a pulse. Storm did her best to resuscitate you. You had a irregular pulse. You had one.
Joy, thank you so much
You
for
held
the 8
on to
months.
that. Got you here. I'm gonna grab the doctor. Okay.
Thank you so much for the 8 months. How you feeling, Pond?
It's kind of worth it.
Is it? Because now you got me all fucked up.
Why have I got you fucked up?
Because now I'm worried about you.
You were always worried about me.
True.
Hey, Pond, how you doing?
I feel like shit. You can come cuddle if you want, Papa. It's fine.
Okay.
All right. You have to go over a couple things, okay? All right, Pond. So you were brought in. Fortunately, you were unconscious and unresponsive. Did a couple bedside tests. You did look a little jaundiced, so it was a little concerning for me. Upon further examination after an ultrasound, it looked like one of your kidneys was failing, so I went in with a scope just to get a good look. And
Winop's alive and well.
unfortunately,
Still the Winop shippers.
I had to go in and remove your right kidney due to it being necrotic and non-viable anymore. We do have you on the donor registry list. I do also need to inform you, we ran a quick blood sample test between you and Mr. Speedwagon. You guys both are A positive in blood type, so there is a higher percentage chance that he can donate a kidney to you because he has offered. Your left kidney, unfortunately, is in a state of no repair. It is slowly failing also. It is slowly failing also. So we're going to be moving as quickly as we can to make sure that we get you on the registry as fast as possible, get you into that #1 spot, and get you back to more healthier life.
Okay. How long do I have?
That's the thing. I caught it. Looks like we caught it a little late, but with proper medications, dialysis, at least once or twice a week, we can prolong it as long as we can. But we're going to have to get you a transplant. Realistically,
Ships can
if
be friendships,
we
true.
can't find you a transplant and things progress even worse, and the other kidney fails, expectancy could be within 2 to 3 weeks. I am going to send out your other kidney and see how long it was in your body for while it was basically deteriorating inside there. But we're going to work as diligently as we can to get you best and utmost care and get you back on a better quality of life plan. And Mr. Speedwagon did offer one of his kidneys. We'll run a couple more tests, see if they're a match fully. And if you guys are a full match, we'll get you set up with a surgical appointment. I'll inform my team, get them together. We will probably get you guys both in here as soon as possible, and we'll start the procedure. Do you have any questions for me?
So what have I got to do now? What's next?
All right. So a balanced diet for right now. Come in, I would say twice a week for a full dialysis appointment. Basically, half an hour, get you connected to the machines. We filter you out, do a transfusion, and you're back up on your feet, ready to go on your day. I would suggest mild to light duty work. I know that's really rough with your guys' profession, but it's better to be safe than sorry. And I'm going to also get you some meds, and we're going to get you started on an antibiotic just to start prepping your body for a full transplant.
Can you are you able to write everything down just so I have it as like care notes?
I will have it in your report, and I'm going to also set it up in a document for you, and I'll get that started as soon as possible.
Thank you.
No problem. Yeah, you can do a medical release for your report. All the information is going to be in there. Everything I did during surgery, and then your aftercare protocol, and then we're going to set up all the info for UNOS for the transplant. We're going to run the tests with Mr. Speedwagon, and we'll have everything scheduled. We'll reach out to you directly if we get a kidney in that is a full viable match. So keep your phone on handy. If you get a text message from us, usually the organ is viable for 24 hours after it's out of the human body. So we have 24 hours to get you in surgery, get it put back in there, and get you up on your feet again. You will be on medications after surgery just to make sure everything goes according to plan.
Okay.
All right. But if you feel good enough to jump up on your feet, just like I said, submit the documentation for your medical release file. Everything's going to be in there. It's going to take about 24 hours for a full turnaround for the file, but other than that, we'll get it to you as soon as possible, okay?
Yeah.
Why do things come in for?
All right.
Why do
Feel
they always
comfortable?
take
You're
24 hours?
good to go home if you feel it, all right?
Okay, thank you.
You're welcome.
The only person that I've told of what happened to you was Hall. I told her I'd tell her of anything that happens. I was gonna reach out to Bloom.
Oh,
I don't know if I've ever spoke with him before.
He doesn't particularly much like me, but I can give him a call.
No, I'll tell Bloom when I'm ready.
Okay.
He's got enough going on.
Mm-hmm. Um.
Look at that state announcement.
Cody and Storm are here. I don't know where they went.
What the fuck is that state announcement? Military training in progress. If you observe any tanks or military vehicles, do not engage them. This is your only
Would be here
warning.
to say something, especially Cody, since he offered his kidney to you.
Would it be good for Winston to hang out with Hayes and Minerva? Maybe. Tiananmen Square 2 just dropped. Jesus Christ, TJ. Winston would have to chase pings and be a meeting Andy. He's already a meeting Andy. He hasn't chased a ping in fucking 6 months.
With the San Andreas State Police.
How you doing, Mama Nell? It's good to see you.
Pond is awake.
Crying is exhausting.
Okay.
Whole day's been exhausting.
All right, see you. Well,
If you were chief,
I mean, I
yeah.
have
I
loads
don't
of
think.
questions, but you're also in a very
No,
fucked up
go
and
for it.
fragile state.
What else am I gonna do? Lie here and do nothing?
I mean, what you did was pretty badass, but we also knew I don't know what was gonna happen.
He smirked at me, okay?
He smirked at you?
Is that why you punched him?
Yes, so I punched.
You're a bad bitch. A stupid bad bitch, but a bad bitch.
You're dummy bad. Well, it seemed like you gave him quite the earful. And what Storm was guessing that you were giving him shit for all of his hypocritical bullshit.
Pretty much. I pretty much shouted at him and told him to go fuck himself and stop messing with people's families.
Gotta go to bed.
And lives.
Didn't sleep much last
He was
night
like,
and
people have to pay
spent
their
the night crying.
consequences.
Get
I'm
some
like,
rest.
just because
I
you're
appreciate you, Phoenix.
self-proclaimed
Thanks
god
so
of
much
death
for being
doesn't mean
here.
you get to choose. And then he smirked at me when I told him I took everything, and then he tried to bring Bloom into it, and so I punched him. And then he told me, and I don't understand what he means, he told me that Bloom's deal nullified mine.
That you...
So that means Bloom isn't protected.
Wait, but Bloom's... It's like a catch-22. How does that work?
Bloom's deal, my deal was to always protect Bloom from anything. The cost was if Bloom ever got seriously hurt, like to the point of dying or died, then I would trade a life, and it had to be an innocent one, for his. I always had the decision in my brain that I would sacrifice my life in that replacement. Because I'm not sacrificing someone innocent, but I was in a lighthouse and it was like,
Yeah,
you
people
either
do a
make
really good
deal
job with the
or
models.
you don't leave, so that's why I made the deal.
The peds.
And I made it at a time where fucking Simone was around and hunting him, so that's why I made that deal. The day that Simone tranquilized us both and stood over our bodies.
So how did your deal become null?
I know Bloom has one, I guess, but I don't know, like, I just thought it was the same as
You don't know
mine.
what it is?
I don't understand. That's what I'm saying. I don't get it.
Yes, in what scenario would make yours cancel out?
Why does it cancel mine? Why doesn't it keep him safe? I don't understand why he would do that.
I mean, it's Bloom.
I know it. I do understand why he would do that because we're the same fucking person.
I think it's more or less, why did he make that decision without consulting you?
I don't know. I mean, I didn't consult him when I made mine, so I can't
Yeah,
judge
but-
him or be mad at him.
Hmm. Well, then you know why he made it then, right?
Yeah, I know why. Because we both knew that I couldn't take the life of an innocent. It just means that he isn't protected anymore, or if he is, I guess he's. I don't know.
Do you know where he is right now?
He's at home.
Okay.
That doesn't sound good.
It's at the prison. Well, Cody and Storm are coming back. They had just returned to the lighthouse when I called them. I didn't know they were leaving. They might have said something.
Mm-hmm. I don't want to take Cody's kidney.
You don't want his kidney?
Why should I debilitate the rest of his life just to save mine? Like, my own stupid fault. I punched Norman Burns in the face, even though it was kind of totally worth it.
Hey, Pond, we totally didn't hitchhike all the way back to the lighthouse. All right.
Let me just adjust her on the bed.
Hey. Hi.
Why are you pushing her off the bed for?
I'm not. I'm
What are you
adjusting
doing?
her.
You're
I'm
rolling
adjust- I'm-
over.
I'm-
You're pushing your faces up against the wall. What are you doing to her? Hey, you're taking my kidney whether you like it or not.
You can't force me. What the hell?
I'm forcing my kidney on you. All right.
Whoa.
You don't want me inside you. Don't make it weird.
Don't make me laugh. Please don't make me laugh. Oh my god.
Uh-huh.
I've got two, and you got two shitty ones. I heard everything in that conversation. All right. It's up to you. All right. The offer's there.
Yeah, but doesn't that impact the rest of your life? Only having one kidney?
Or how about I go through the rest of my life without having someone like you in it because you don't have kidney? I think it's like a
2 to 3 weeks. We can find another one.
Hey, I'm not saying like take it now. Like, I've got errands to run, but at least give me a good drinking session with it.
Oh my god. I'm not taking.
Anyway, the offer's there, right?
Are you sure that's not going to like make your offer kind of not acceptable?
What's that?
We're going to take your kidney out on a bender and then give it to Pond, like it's
Right.
like it's a re-gift from Christmas that you didn't want.
Mm.
See, when we all focus on the negatives, yeah, it sounds bad, but I think we all need to be a little positive. Okay. All right. Well, I won't drink for 3 weeks until you decide.
Like, you can't do that. That's
I'm putting my if you say no to the kidney, I'm gonna drink it so bad. I'm gonna
Try to
my poor
blackmail
kidney.
her.
Save my kidney, Pond, from the torture that's about to happen.
Trying to blackmail her, you asshole.
Regardless, jokes aside, it's there if you need it.
We have like 3 weeks to see if a donor comes in. Okay.
All right. Just one thing to have in mind. Remember when Cleo had her heart transplant? What happened to that heart? It started to fail in the same way.
Exactly, which is why I don't want to take one of yours. And then what if it fails? And you did it for nothing.
That's a good point. It's a really good point.
Do you want us to take you home?
Yeah, help me up. I want to get like a hoodie. It's fucking freezing in here.
Right, you grab it by the ankles. Okay.
Don't grab it by the ankles. We also only have a 2-door, so good one with taking her back home.
I'll be in the trunk then.
Okay.
Unless somebody has a 4-door.
My car's at my house, I think. Wait, where is my...
My car's here.
Oh, it's a fucking MRPD.
I have a car here.
Yeah,
I'm a cop. I have a cop car.
Annie, we'll let you. Did you want us to come stay at Mirror Park with you tonight, or?
No. Unless you don't want to stay at the lighthouse. But...
We'll sleep on the lounge. All right, why don't we Storm?
What? It's not
we'll
that
stay there.
comfy. You don't have to.
No, I'm sure you want us to stay there. Yeah, they've got the nicest toilet paper. Locked in. We're locked in. This would be great. We'll go get changed.
Okay.
Yeah, we're staying at Mirror Park tonight. Yay!
Okay, because I have guests staying.
Oh, good. Good, that's
I mean,
good.
if you want to give
Just
them
what I
keys
need.
to your place, and then you could just stay at mine if you want.
Oh no, I have blooms. I live at Blooms. That's not in my house.
Okay, well, is there anything I can do for you?
I'll be fine for now, but thank you, Copper. I mean, if there's anyone who can donate a kidney who passes away, then I guess I'll take that. But
Okay, well, some people are going to have to make some decisions in the next 72 hours, and it's more than one person. So there might be options.
Yeah, Copper, it'd be like that.
Okay.
I have a feeling that the state your kidney was in Pond is probably going to be similar to whoever fucks up their decision making.
I don't want to fuck up the decision making.
What was that twat? U.S. military something.
I'm just trying to. Can I even like go on duty like this? I swear to God,
Citizens
because
of
I'm
Los
going on
Santos
duty
shall know
like
our
this.
power.
I'm not going to say anything to anyone. You're a fucking adult. You can decide these things for yourself.
It's more of a doctor question, I think, more than anything. But
if you never ask it, there's no one to tell you no.
I know.
Unless someone tattletales.
I mean, Jenny knows, so.
She's asleep. Can't stop it.
I'm discreet.
Okay. Let's get the fuck out of here. I hate it in here.
Same.
It smells weird.
I think that's because Cody farted.
Oh, Gunner is a trooper.
Probably.
What?
What? What? Why? What?
Wait, is Bloom a trooper?
What do you mean Gunner is a trooper?
He just announced it on 311.
Huh? Didn't he just get arrested for doing a boost yesterday? And found guilty in a bench trial?
All right, well, he's not answered.
Who made him a trooper?
Tony Andrews?
Hey, Copper. If Angel wins, you want to join LSPD?
What?
Couple will never leave the troopers. We'll
let's
die
worth it.
there.
Worth a try.
No, I've left before. And I was the assistant chief of police for the LSPD.
And how'd that?
Yeah.
Would you want to be now? Would you want to be now?
I don't imagine you want to be high command again, but technically you're command already, so, you know, just saying.
Want that bullshit in your life again?
I mean, you just you know.
I mean, I was actually gonna aim for high command again.
Well, I mean, there's a new
okay.
LSPD high command coming in. Maybe you can fill in some of those ranks, because I think a lot of people might try and leave.
No.
Does this mean Bloom can be a trooper?
Who?
Bloom?
Dude, I can't even tell you when I've ever had a conversation with a guy.
You're probably on a complete different, like, end.
Same with
So.
Pez and Cody. So this is like a first. A lot of firsts that are happening.
Basically, sounds like that. And has it's pretty much and just wears his cap all day, and that's how you ID him. It's fine.
Okay. All right. Well. Let's get out of here. Are you riding with them, or do you want us to take you anywhere?
Just here to Mr. Rogues.
Hey, Dad. How are you doing?
Can I give you my number just to send me that?
Well, I was gonna call Gunner and congratulate them. Is that for real? For real? Sick. I'm actually very fucking happy. Uh-huh. The status thing. Yeah.
Gunner literally falls upwards.
Hey guys.
Hey.
I'm pretty good. Pretty good. A lot of really horrible EBGB stuff, but I'm good.
like Winston. He's a good guy.
I'm sorry.
Don't be sorry. Just be better.
You've been telling me that for the past year.
Well, I mean, your health.
Yes. Have you looked at the list?
Where are you going?
Go get my car. It's in the canals.
Why is it in the canal?
Oh, I had a little meeting with somebody.
What?
Gunner just got promoted. Well, rehired back to trooper. Bones called me.
About what?
Said he had a little something for me. He gave me Flop's SCU 1-year anniversary badge.
Oh.
But it was something to remember him by.
Great. It's not gone. We're getting him back.
That's what I said. Trooper's kind of out there. No, the Winston. Okay, so Winston might be like object. I think Gunner's such a good cop, and I don't know. Maybe he should face some more serious consequences for what happened. But at the same time, like I'm not like, oh my god, how outrageous. It's just up here. It's not that deep, you know. Andrews consider it too harsh considering the server. I mean, he literally... Okay, the original fire... actually, Andrews might have a point there. The original firing was pretty rough.
Can we get some more food?
There you go. It's in the glove box.
Thanks.
Because the original firing was just because he wanted to create his own department, right? Kaya, thank you so much. Thank you for the tier 1. I appreciate you. I feel like the troopers... Oh, no, the troopers were always like good, but solid RP cops. You sure you want to get your own car?
What are you doing?
Oh shit! I mean,
I don't know anymore.
yeah, in a sauna would be nice. You know, maybe in like some little shorts. I like when he wears on Casual Friday.
You don't know what you're gonna do.
Casual Fridays.
I might go see Hayes.
I mean, he wears like a open shirt and some shorts.
Sounds like a nice outfit. You know what the worst thing about him being a trooper now?
What's that?
I now have to take a trooper to court instead of CPD member.
Mr. Suarez doesn't look like he's cold. He just looks hot to me, respectively.
Well,
Looks like he's got a big burly
maybe it means Bloom won't defend him.
Oh, if it's anything like what's on top, you know, if the drapes match the curtains or whatever have you, I mean, I can get behind that. Now, question.
Go talk to her. I just finished some reports I've been meaning to write.
Yeah, we're supposed to say that we're not allowed to park there because that's emergency parking only.
Let me know if you
yeah, but that's an officer.
end up getting on duty or go to bed. Just let me know.
Will do. I was just gonna grab something really quick.
I think that's Miss Pond and
Hi there.
Hey, how's it going?
Oh, hi.
I hope you all have a great day. Be safe.
I hope you have a good day too.
Give me a call if you need anything.
And of course I would. Me too.
Of course. What the fuck is that?
Alligator on top of your shoulder, like you're like lifting it up over your head. And then I've got the crocodile, and then we fight to the death.
Oh, the crocodile win every time.
What makes you say this? You think it's rigged?
The crocodiles are way bigger than alligators.
Hi. Is that Mr. K's buggy?
I don't know.
Okay, well, I'm
Sounds
gonna
good.
poo
Okay,
in it.
bye. Oh, okay.
Okay.
That's fine. You can poo in Mr. K's buggy. I don't give a shit. Jeez, he's not. Hey, Copper.
Hey, Pawn's staying with you.
She's going on duty.
Okay.
What are you doing?
Brave soul. I just parked my car and walking to my alleyway. What are you doing?
I don't know. Might go see if Hayes is okay.
That would be a good idea.
Yeah, she's on the phone currently, though.
Okay. Well, if you're gonna do anything crazy, just let someone know.
I made a promise to Jenny, and Ash, actually, so there's 2 promises I've made not to go over to that lighthouse.
Okay.
Not one for breaking people's trust.
It is a very hard thing to not break because people look for any reason for it to be broken.
True. Well, hopefully, this promise is fairly solid. Unless we start getting into arguments about what constitutes as the lighthouse grounds. I don't think.
Are you gonna try and find like a loophole here?
No, I'm not going to try and find a loophole here. I'm just wondering if they start claiming that, you know, anywhere that the light hits counts as lighthouse grounds, because that could get really pedantic.
Did you see that they put a no trespassing sign in the hole in the wall that I found?
No shot.
Yeah.
Are they telling you not to trespass in your own goddamn home?
I can't even get inside.
You can't even get into your own home?
Yeah, I need one of them to be around.
Such
Let
a
me in.
dick move.
Okay. All right. Well, see if I can rotate my phone. No, I can't. Okay. All right. Well, I will see you tomorrow. Have a good night. Be safe.
I will. I promise.
Okay.
Appreciate you, Copper.
Appreciate you too.
And see you tomorrow.
Will do. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Yeah, it's so balty. Ugh!
Please tell me this is an invite to go drinking or to get really high on shrooms because I've been awake for exactly 3 minutes.
Am I the
I haven't
first
even
one to
managed to
call
make
you?
it through the song.
The song?
Yeah, I'm on my drive to work. I haven't even made it through a whole song yet.
Yeah, you might not want to clock in today.
Oh no, what level of stupidity awaits me? Winston?
Oops, gone.
What?
Walked through that door. Never came out.
Son of a bitch.
We were on Bone Con V8. No rhyming word for that, but it was going round and round and round in circles for hours. I was losing my mind. And then eventually Andy Jones finally spoke up, concerned and annoyed at the fact that Flop hadn't fully addressed the fact that she asked, like, do people distrust her? The rest of us all spoke and either said yes, or like I said, I've met you twice, Andy. I can't trust or distrust you. I don't have an opinion either way. Rob took offense, they started arguing, and then he just stormed off. You know, a text from Pond. Pond told me that Storm saw Flop. He was at the lighthouse with a gun out. I drove there as fast as I could, and when I got there, he was standing outside the front door with Norman Bones. They spoke for a while, and I just watched. And then Norman walked inside. I told Flop not to go inside. He said he loved me, and then he pointed at himself. I said, it's not me, it's us. The we thing. Yeah. Then he walked inside. And 25 minutes later, Norman Bones walks outside and drops a ball gag on the floor. He's gone. No, I don't think he's coming back. Son of a bitch, if you head popped, I'm gonna slap you, silly. Son of a head popped. He head popped.
Also! Hold on, Winston.
Hey, Mackenzie.
I care about the Rangers, Julio. You can calm down.
I don't. You okay?
I mean, you keep telling the story, Julio. Go. Someone possibly died, Julio. Shut up. He's being an asshole. I don't know how to be, Winston. Honestly, I don't know, because you're saying that he's dead, and then you're saying we're gonna get him back, and then that just sounds like, you know, he's kidnapped and not actually, I don't know, dead.
I don't know what he is either. He's at very least in purgatory. Richard Dark has 24 hours to sacrifice someone close to him, or we don't get flopped back.
You do know, the more you play his game, the more you're just not going to win.
I'm not playing it.
You might not think that you are, but you are a part of the, I'm gonna guess, discussions. Since you said you've been in a meeting all day.
Okay, that much is true, yes.
You're slightly playing it.
No, I think myself, Jenny, and Cop are all in the same position. We know stuff, but we're not making deals, and he doesn't want to make deals with us. Well, that might not necessarily be true for me, actually.
What?
He called me. Wanted me to meet him somewhere, so I went to go meet him. And, said he had a gift for me.
Winston, I swear if you got a fucking arm from Norman Bones, I'm going to flip my lid.
Flops SCU pin.
You're playing the game. Don't lie to yourself that you are not playing his game because you are a part of it.
I'm not playing, I'm just losing anyway.
That's a double negative. You're saying you're not playing and then you're losing?
Yep.
Please, for the love of God, do not let this man have power over you.
I've made 2 promises that I won't make any deals or go over to the lighthouse. Do you need me to make a 3rd?
I don't see how this is a 3rd promise. Because you can break promises, Winston.
I can, doesn't mean I will.
I want a binding contract. I don't want a promise.
You want me to call up a lawyer?
No, because people break those contracts anyway. Nothing is fucking concrete.
Looks like you're just gonna have to trust me.
I can't trust you with moral dilemmas, Winston. I have been not able to trust you with these things for a while now. I don't know where you started to deviate, but you're making decisions that I don't fucking understand where you're getting the thought process from this. I want to trust you. But if you're telling me to think that you won't sacrifice yourself from someone else, I want to be honest with you. I don't see you doing that at all. I see you putting yourself happily on the chopping block.
Right, I would. If I was gonna do that, I would have already swum over to the lighthouse and made that deal. She does, it's a Kel. There we go, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. She's phenomenal. One of my favorites. I promised Jenny I wouldn't go over, I promised Ash I wouldn't go over. Jenny made me promise before Flop went in.
Well, I'm happy you have other people involved that have the same logic and thought process as I do. But if he's talking to you and he is appearing to you and he's calling you, you're a piece on the board. And he's going to try and manipulate you and move you how he wants.
I'm well aware. That's why I've been trying to assist Ash. Because he's trying to make a deal with her. She brings him someone of value. Or he brings back Jasper.
He doesn't have that power because Jasper was never alive when Ash was interacting with him. She never interacted with him.
Right? She interacted with Alvin.
Well, thank you for letting me know that the person that was going to put my ass on the chopping block for the next one is possibly going to come back.
You know I wouldn't lie to you, Hayes.
No, I don't think you're lying to me.
No,
It
that's
is
why I'm telling you.
it's just frustrating. Winston, it's frustrating being roped in when my hands are tied or incapable of changing the events. Or that there's nothing to do but accept the fact that people made the choices that they made without the complete understanding of the complexity of the situation that they're in, because Flop never has a complete understanding of the situation that he's in.
You're right.
Because he's just like you. He'll happily put himself on the chopping block and suffer whatever consequences. So the people he cares about are safe. He's getting all of you to make these deals so then you put yourselves on the chopping block and say, have me instead of them.
That's how he works, yeah.
So that's the thing I want you to do, is stay away from the fucking chopping block, Winston.
Right.
It's not just the lighthouse. It's not just the fucking Bundy Bunch house. It's wherever he is, wherever you have a conversation with him, you are on the board. Are you safe at home?
I'm buying cigarettes.
You're buying a cigarette.
What's that?
Are you going home?
I was thinking of drinking, but go home too.
And do you have somebody to watch over you while you get shit-faced drunk? Because Winston, you're weird when you're drunk. You're just weird.
What do you mean? I just go gambling and earn loads of money. That's my rule. Get drunk and just earn a lot of money.
That's all that happened. Yep. Not all the drawings that you have on your page.
What? That's just it's a sequence of events. My memories. Although I really don't understand why I drew a picture of a toilet and 10 ants.
You probably threw up in a toilet.
Where did the 10 ants come from? It says Lou 10 ants.
I don't know. That's your drunk brain. You should be able to decipher it.
Oh, can't say I do. Drunk me can be very lovely though. You know, I once woke up with a killer hangover. Felt really nauseous, so I was gonna throw up. Found my trousers on the floor, and I picked them up and started rummaging through the pockets. And in one of the pockets, I found a little note. And I unraveled it, and inside was a £10 note. And the note itself, it said it was written, "Hey, sober Winston. Sorry about the hangover. Here's £10. Love, drunk Winston." True story.
You put in a sorry note for getting so drunk and gave yourself money?
Yep. Of course, drunk Winston didn't remember the fact that he'd spent £120 that night, so really he was just reimbursing me change that he had left over, the bastard.
This sounds very lovely.
That's actually a true story. That's genuinely a true story. I actually did that. Actually did that. It was true. Thank you so much for the 3 months.
Corralling you when you're drunk, though, is a feat in itself. So if you're gonna get drunk, just make sure that there's someone that has the mental fortitude to corral you.
What are you doing?
I'm trying to go to bed.
No,
because
okay, you get vortex.
yeah, I've been vortex for a while because Julia was just staring at a wall. Yep. So I've just been talking to Minerva the entire time.
How's she doing?
She's doing better. At least she's showing that she's doing better. She's laughing. She's making jokes a little bit, but she's still not okay.
Well, at least there's some improvement.
I don't know if she knows about it, though. Or I don't even know if you know about it.
If I know about it?
Yeah.
About what?
Oh, you don't know about it.
What? I mean, there could be so many things.
They caught the person that got Bobby.
That's good.
Yeah, but they don't have the person that kidnapped Jess, so I've been asked not to tell Minerva because I don't know how she's gonna take it.
Well, step in the right direction. And a very big step at that.
Mm-hmm. It's a huge step. I'm gonna head to bed, though. Just stay safe, please, Winston.
I promise you I will.
cross your heart, hope to deny. I'll slap you with your prosthetic arm once you get it if you break it.
It was a good attempt, but yeah, whatever the hell you just said, I promise that.
All right, you also need to talk to Blake. He wants to figure out how to handle your prosthetic arm.
All right, I'll give him a call. Maybe not
All right.
today.
Yeah, just sometime in the future, talk to the doctors that can give you an arm.
Sounds good.
Stay safe drinking.
Stay safe sleeping. Guarantee she tatted it. Yeah. Tatted it. 100% she tatted. Oh no, Winnie? I just want to talk about Winnie. I don't know what to do though. Call Balto. Fucking Balto. Winston never got that 50k back? True. What an emotional day. It's been pretty rough. Hey, sleep last 2 days have been a lot. I appreciate you. I appreciate you too. A hell of a couple of days. I think Winston's gonna go sit by the tree. Actually, better question. Where did Flop and Winston used to hang out? Yeah. Hey, Ara knows. Does Winston know about the king of the what? No, I don't know anything about that. The date thing? I don't know what you're on about. I don't even remember the way up anymore.